New Horizons is no different. Snowmen, or snowboys as they are known in New Horizons, work a bit differently than they did in New Leaf. They're a little simpler, but still fun and require to craft the new seasonal furniture. There is a catch, however. To receive a reward for all your hard work, you must make a perfectly proportional snowboy. What's the best way to do that? First, let's go over the basics. Snowballs can be found anywhere on your island. They're created by the lovable dung beetles. When you find the snowballs, I suggest catching the bug. Once you make the snowboy, you won't be able to find dung beetles until the next day when new snowballs spawn. These buggers love to push the snowballs around. You cannot control them. They do what they want without any thought of you, but they do love to screw you over. At first, your character will kick the snowball about 13 times. Be careful where you kick it because it can break on items like trees and cliffs or fall into the water and melt. After those 13 kicks, the snowball will be big enough for your character to roll with their hands and thus becomes easier to control. Once you've grown the snowball to a size you like, it's time to go searching for the second one. But be careful, dung beetles like to steal their snowballs back and completely sabotage all the hard work you've put into rolling these things around your island. The snowballs usually spawn somewhat close to one another, unlike previous games where they always seem to be across the map, so they shouldn't be too hard to find. You do have to have open slots on your island for the snowballs to spawn, so if you spent hours filling in every available square on your island with furniture, maybe put some stuff away to make room. Snowballs only grow if they are pushed over snowy grass. Maneuvering them on non-snow paths like dirt, brick, stone, etc. will cause the snowball to decrease in size. This is helpful if you find that you've accidentally made one snowball too big. But what size do these snowballs need to be to create the perfect snowboy and receive rewards? There's a couple tips and tricks that can help you create a perfectly proportioned snowboy. The first way is the ear test. It's the easiest way to attempt eyeballing the size of your snowballs. You'll need to make the first snowball as big as possible, so keep rolling it until the snowball is no longer increasing in size. FYI, you can push the snowball around forever, but at a certain point it'll stop growing. Roll the second snowball until the very top is at the same height as your ear. Pushing the right stick up will give you the best view to measure the snowball to your character. The smaller snowball will be about 80% of the size of the larger one. The snowballs do not have to be as large as possible to make a perfect snowboy. As long as the two are the perfect ratio to each other, the snowboy will be perfect. I'm excited to make some tiny snowboys. They're going to be so cute. The next one is my favorite, and I am forever grateful to Reddit user Ninko7 for discovering the trick, and Animal Crossing World for finding this completely underrated Reddit post. Ninko created a practically foolproof way to make the perfect snowboy. Take out your Island Designer app and make a line of terraformed paths, 10 squares long and a couple squares wide, just to help make things easier for yourself. Go find both snowballs and make them as big as they can possibly be. Put one super large snowball on one side and the other super large snowball on the other side. If done correctly, the snowball you push will reduce in size the perfect amount and will produce the perfect proportions for a snowboy every time. Why put this much effort into making these cute snowboys? Because the rewards are totally worth it. If made correctly, the snowboys will give you a large snowflake and a seasonal recipe the first day you make them. Every day after that, the melting perfect snowboys will give you a large snowflake until fully melted 4 days later. The very first snowboy you make for the season will always give you one crafting recipe and one large snowflake, no matter how off-kilter it is. The large snowflakes are a required crafting material for the Frozen series. Collect as many as you can before winter ends so you don't miss out on any of the seasonal recipes. Snowboys take up a square on your island, melted or not, so make sure you're building them in an area that isn't in the way of your usual path. Be aware that snowballs do not spawn when you have a friend over. The dung beetles have social anxiety and don't want to talk to other people, so they won't make any snowballs for you to play with. You can only create one snowboy a day, which means only 2 snowballs will spawn each day. If you happen to break one, just enter and exit the building and it should respawn on its own. You'll get Nook Miles for the 1st, 10th, and 20th snowboy. Get building so you don't have to wait an entire year to complete it. Once you have finished collecting all the seasonal crafting recipes from the snowboys, they'll start to give you the same furniture, but already crafted. So if you want to stock up and give your friends some furniture, you don't have to waste your own large snowflakes. If you messed up, like you didn't create a perfect snowboy, and want to fix it, just close out of the game before it autosaves after you finish building your ungrateful snowboy and load back in. You'll have to search for snowballs again, but it gives you another chance to get it right. Oh, I am so excited snowboys are back. They really add to the winter experience of Animal Crossing and always have since the start of the series. What are you most looking forward to this winter? Let me know in the comments below, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Wow! Winter is upon us in the northern hemisphere.
God damn it! I missed the loop even on this one. I was gonna do the. Man, it's over. It's over. Did you? Hello, computer. Hi. We made it. We made it again. Another rocky start. Another rocky fucking start. Oh, I mean, I'm yelling. Monconk's asleep over there. She's snoozing over there. Hello. Hi. We're here. We're back again. It's right into this. It's right into this immediately. Hello, computer. It's I'm hearing myself. I gotta coordinate the peripherals. Not anymore. Clearly. Hello. Hi. We're here. Do I say, sometimes I say hello, hi by, anyway, I don't know, Snowboy and Moss Boy kissing? Huh? Excuse, I don't know about that. Hello everyone though. It's this. Oh, the music's too loud. We're probably hearing Diablo 2 Harem far too loudly. That's better. I always turn it down. I turn it down and I'm like, oh, it'll be minor in the background, but I turn it down way too much so you can't hear it at all. Right? Like I look at the screen and I'm like, oh, this is soft BGM levels. It's probably more like this, which is literally like 8x more on the slider than where I am before. Anyway. Welcome in, everyone. It's hello. Today the theme is 3 orb. It's snowman. It's 3 orb today. You know, I'm going to exhaust every possible snow related theme before the day is done. But this is just how it goes, right? There are only, something I've learned in my life is that there are only so many things on Earth. There are only so many things under the sun, right? You have to, you know, this is all that there is. I love snow as well. Time to push orbs onto the stack. Oh, you know. Not true. I mean, I guess you can keep making new things. This is true also. Okay, let's see who's here. First and foremost, let's see who's around today. Who do they have on here today? What's the idea with this? Do we know? Okay, welcome into the pre-gang, the noted pre-gang who I have to recall. We have to use powers of recall yet again. I know Niche Penguin was here. I know Taimisi was here. I know Fighting Annelids was here. I know Kiram was here. I know Azriga was here. I know fuck. Who else was here? I know Gen Dude was here. This is true. I know Mickey Noon was here. Let's just go through and say hello. I know Pasta Not Here was here. Hello Ron Moo. Hello Devs DE. Welcome in X or Xavier. Welcome in who else? Who else is here? Who else do they got on here? Sky is fine. Welcome back and thank you for the resub, friend. This is highly appreciated. I can't believe it's been 7 months. Holy fuck. Hello Doc East. Welcome in. Hello, Abridge Water. Welcome. Hello, Leaden Gin. Welcome in. Oh, is this a Colonq stream? Oh, you know it is. Oh, you know it is already. Hello, Zerchonic. Hello, Zulfix _. Hello, Nicola R. Christoph, another member of, you know, I'm not placing them properly. I'm not putting, you know how it goes. Hello, Steel Shield. Thank you for the 90 streak as well. Holy fuck. Hello, Venerock. Hello, who else? Who else is here? Who do they put on the screen? Hello, Colonoscopy. Thank you. We're all the best. Yeah, I made this video. Thank you. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. Oh, no. Hello, Fizz Buzz. Hello, Ag Pen. Hello, Moo Dane. Welcome. Hello, Faye Lior. Hello, Kettle Stew. Hello, A Buff Seagull. Hello, the 0x539. Okay, the 0x539. You need to bother me at a later date. I need to gift you soy milk gift sub. I did not want to do it. I feel okay. This is maybe one of the most. This is perhaps a psychotic impulse, but I feel like it. I don't like gifting subs to my friends while they're live so much. It makes me nervous to do. So we gotta do this. We gotta do this at some. Hello. Azriga Double. Hello, Savage Banana Soup. Hello, Ray March. Hello, Ascento. Welcome. Hello, Brizdingle. Hello. Welcome in. We're scrolling. L. Both Snowboys and truly, it's over. No, this is when I fucked it all up. This is it. Hello, Vettel. Hello, Vettel's here. They got Vettel in this. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Also, happy Friday. It is Friday. This is huge. This is sort of huge. A big development, I think. Hello. Thank you for the streak, Ascento, as well. More devious deeds. Yes. Hello, Kill 539597. Path of Exile 2 live. I mean, I was thinking about this. I mean, is the game, does it go? From what I saw this morning, it appeared to be like there was no one in. I was musing, you know, as I tend to do. I tend to hop online, right? I go and surf the web a little bit in the mornings, and I was like, you know, I wonder how that Path of Exile 2 thing is going. You know, there's two. I think that's one of the big two events today, right? The main random events that are happening today are Path of Exile 2 drop, and then also that book, John Sanderson. They have that John Sanderson book, something like this, right? This is the main drops today that they're doing. That they rolled out, and the new patch. Hello. Kokoopsy, welcome. Hello, attention span. Hello, we have it's true. Hello, Jake creates stuff and the 0x539 double and Sparky Lux Ray. Welcome, and sorry to ask, what IRC clients do you all use and why? I mean, I don't know if did people respond? No, they didn't respond. Jesus. Well, it's I use one called Cersei for Emacs. A lot of people use Ursi. WeChat, like WEE chat, is also popular. These are kind of like freak coded ones. I think the one I always think of as like a GUI client is HexChat. I think someone is running some kind of web client instance on, I don't know, I don't recall who it is that's pointed at our thing. I don't remember. I haven't really used it very much. I know there's a web client called The Lounge that is quite good. I don't know if I want to set that up though, because I feel like it makes it too easy to. We sort of live in a world where the IRC is sort of inherently more annoying to moderate or whatever. So it's kind of nice where there's like sort of a barrier to. I don't know. Hello, emails Chad En. Hello, Oshlot. What up? Oh, I don't. There's probably something you could say there that would be funny and charming, but what up? What up? Hello, Infernoid. Hello, Wind Up Boy, also known as Fade, aka. Hello, Octo Rinsky. Thank you for the streak. A Buff Seagull as well. And Octo Rinsky, thank you for the resub. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello, Mistress Kel. Hello, Compiling J. Hello, Chromo Sundrift. Hello. Today is very happy. Yeah, I'm feeling so good. Like, you've probably been able to tell lately, I feel so good. Like I've been like, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of in my, like, I don't know. This is I don't know. It's things are good. Life is good lately. Things are in a solid kind of way. Hello, thank you for the streak, Tiny Misi as well. Welcome in Azrael IO. Noted advent of coder. Yes. Hello. Oh my god, we have so much to catch up on. Hello, the Lawn Hobo. Welcome. Hello, Ultra _ Stimulation. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Ultra Stim. I feel like it's been a minute. Welcome back. I haven't seen you live. Are these Sanderson books good? I don't know, actually. I don't have much. I tried to read one a long time ago. I read Mistborn. I read this, and it really didn't get me. It kind of, I found it, I didn't enjoy it very much. Like, I finished it, but I was like, this is kind of, I don't know. But, I mean, people do like them a lot, and it's mostly just like the, I don't know. We could talk about this. We could talk about books all day, computer. Well, this is, I don't know. This is how it goes. Hello, the ugly developer, the ugly dev for short, and Control O, and Raymarch. Welcome. And, who else? Did we get there? Did we successfully arrive? ABC123 is here as well. Hello, and Salad for Rest. 8 dumplings, boiled egg. Don't put any additional obstacles in these halls. Thank you for the resub, Liquid Cake. I think we've gotten there. Hello, Dingus Dev. Everyone's here today. Everyone's hiding here. Half of Twitch turned into a PoE2 waiting room. Is this true? The small stakes early parts more than the world saving stuff? Yeah, maybe so. We can I do love a fantasy novel, right? It's one of my indulgences, one of my vices. I do love a fantasy novel. Can we move over to the area, please? Let's go to the wintry mix. I've already done that one. We fumbled around with config IRC to PostgreSQL. It's PostgreSQL. Autogen filter with Python LLM is unstable, but that concept works. What is this for? Is this a logging concept? ProdZPod. ProdZPod has been getting their sleep, and I am very happy that they are doing this. I am very pleased with them for doing this. They should sleep. They should sleep. Also, Prod has been focused on. Prod is going through tumultuous times, trying to make a move. Trying to make big moves from... Is my monitor just off now?
You got boost power.
It's not going back on. It's not turning back on. The monitor is off, and it didn't turn... It's not turning back on. I changed the... Okay, if I run xrandr again... If I run xrandr... Like, I can... It's still streaming, and you can see it. And I can see it in OBS, but the monitor just turned off. There's no output. Hello 99, and also Hidoto though. Okay, good color. Wait, don't hold on. It might not be good color for long. I think I might have to kill X. We might, like, I can type hi computer, but the monitor on my screen is telling me Dell Ultra Sharp 27 monitor, no HDMI cable. The display will go into power save mode in 4 minutes. I also feel like it's flickering, right? There's some kind of weird flicker happening. Is this capture card fuck? No, the cable's fine. I think it's capture card fuck. Okay, we gotta restore this. I'm gonna unplug and replug the capture card and all of its, you know, all of its various things. We gotta put the thing on the screen. We gotta hide this somehow in case it shows my real face and head. Okay, where is this? What did I call the thing that is for obscuring? No, it's not that one. That's only half the screen. Where's the big one? It's called unless. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, we gotta go around back. Gotta bring it around town a little bit here. So it was. Well, no, this is just I have to reset this. I think the cables are fine. He just turns off.
Oh, it's like the issue we're having.
Yeah, it's different though. Different. This capture card is so fucked up. I thought having this would fix all my problems. Now I've worked on a font renderer. This screen really pisses you don't love.
Hi.
You don't love linear upscale. I think this is probably what this is. You don't love linear. I don't know. Hello. Welcome in Sparrow.
Hello, everybody.
Did this fix us? Is this gonna show my? Okay, we gotta cover this with my hand. Okay, we gotta remove unless, because it might show our real faces and heads.
Wait, really?
No, it's just showing nothing. Okay, we gotta bring it back. We gotta go to, this is the one that's really scary. We gotta go to capture card video input and change the device. And the other device is a camera that is trained at my face. Okay, there we go. It's actually not. There's no camera plugged into the OBS machine. I think we're good.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, now there's no audio probably. There's probably no audio from the there's audio from me. There's not audio from the capture card. So I got to change this to default while it's muted so it doesn't play back loud, and then change this. Holy moly, computer. Okay, we cover it again. Now we toggle. No, we got it. We have a complicated setup here. We got 5 different arms happening at the same time. Okay, it's not moving just because it's not tracking my head. And then we bring this back. There's friend talk. Okay, I think we're good. We're good?
Okay.
We've arrived. Hey, whoa, we got there. Thank you. That was bizarre. Truly technology is fearsome. You should put a bag on your head just in case. Yeah, honestly, we got to start going for bag head style. Like, no, I'll do full IRL. We can do full IRL. Did I miss anything here? What am I missing important world events?
Yeah, everyone was chatting.
Everyone was chatting about everything.
Yes, important.
Put a pyramid on your head. This is like that character that every woman desires from Silent. Is this from Silence the game? Silence the game? I don't know about that. Anyway, we're here. Hi, computer. The it's
Plonk.
Plink? Plink plonk? Plink plonk, something like this. Hi, we're here though. It's this today. It's me again. Someone mentioned earlier a reprieve from Path of Exile 2. A reprieve from Path of Exile 2. It's Masaka Spin.
Oh.
It's Masaka Spin. It's this, right? You understand. Mod plonk. Yeah, this feels past the line to me. Yeah, plonking, this starts to feel like something that you don't want to be getting up to. It starts feeling like some kind of verb that you don't want to be. What is this? We established this before. It's a gerund. It's a gerund.
He masks lisp.
It's
about a gerund.
no, it's a gerund.
So not the
No, gerund.
gerund.
Is it gerund?
Yes.
It's a gerund. I don't know.
That's an ing word.
English is a fucked up
Gerund.
language. I'm sorry. Okay, hello. We're here though. What have I been doing, computer? It's pronounced gerund. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. You can't. I feel like if you get all of these things right, it makes you seem. I don't know. I couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. A new entry being appended to the so-called Usenet kill file. I see.
John Aaron.
John Aaron.
Oh my gosh, how about, okay, so one of the cats in this house, Pumpkin, the newer cat, has decided to be downstairs a lot when everyone else has gone to bed upstairs, which means that we are still up and around, and so Pumpkin likes to just...
The cat is stalking. The cat is stalking me, and well, anyway, I fear. This is. I'm being
John Pumpkin.
I'm being You named the cat after. This is. It was the cat's naming was independent of me. I did not name this. Okay, we're being preyed upon. We're being stalked by jaguars, and
you can have yours.
yeah, you can have. I can do my little thing.
Yeah, you can do your little.
I can do my little. I can do my little thing here. I can do my little. Oh my. Good. Okay. What's been up? What's been up? We need to update the docket today. We must update the docket. What did any of this? We did all this yesterday, didn't we? We did everything on here. Everything on here is done already. Hello, Aliens 2. Welcome in. Not to be confused with Alien 1. It's so nice she indulges her little hobby thing. Yeah, exactly. I have such a gracious friend. Such a gracious friend. And what's on the list today? Hmm? I don't know. You've been promoted to friend. Yeah, back on Friday afternoon, back on Twitch.tv. Away from the nagging wife or whatever. Is this what they say when you're old? When you're old, I think this is what you do. Something like this. Hello, excuse me, must underscore broke underscore and Crespian underscore C and Vosher 1025. Welcome. The joke's on you. The couch is covered in wires. I'll be in the doghouse. Yeah, we're here. What have I been up to? You know, I mean, everyone's asking. Everyone cares a lot. No, what am I doing? I've been programming a fuck ton. I realized that the only thing more addictive than World of Warcraft, which is something that's probably like created by psychologists to destroy lives, right? They have psychologists in a lab at Blizzard Entertainment thinking, how can we destroy LCOLONQ's life specifically? How can we just like totally fuck everything up for him? I realized that programming is actually way more so, right? Like I've been playing doing a lot of gaming lately, right? I've been trying to, honestly, I've been making a conscious effort to game more, right? Because I'm trying to understand like what games are, what makes them good and fun and stuff. We kind of come to some conclusions. They're kind of good when they have cryptocurrency in them. Things like, I think this was the overall conclusion up to this point. They're good when they have epic smart contracts and stuff. But I've been gaming a lot, right? You know, I've been hopping on for those 12, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 hour World of Warcraft sessions, right? On the weekdays, right? Nothing says success more than hopping on a Thursday and playing. Well, I've been, you know how it is, right? And I thought like, oh damn, this is making me ignore all my responsibilities. I'm not taking care of things. This is horrendous. I need to stop. Then I sat down and like actually programmed. I was like, okay, let's actually work on some shit. And I've been doing Advent of Code every day, and it's been taking me like 5 hours instead of the usual like 10 minutes that it should take, because I'm doing it in really fucked up languages. We're using extreme fucked up technology for Advent of Code, and it's causing me to spend immense amounts of time on it every day. What are orbs anyway? Well, orbs it's sort of like a I think a word for sphere, right? Gamer Redeem was removed from WASP. Yeah, Gamer Redeem is temporarily off, and I need to disable it only on the website. Or actually, let's just fix gaming. Let's fix gaming and idle today. I think what we really need to do is add a timeout on the internal thing. Yeah, have you updated the data? The data should be updated at the beginning of every stream. This is its manner. This is its manner. My magical orb sees all. The new Colonq hate. Yeah. So here's the shocking thing, right? So in the past few nights, between the hours of like midnight and 5 a.m., right? Last week between those hours, I was probably gaming. Just admittedly, right? I was probably hopping on World of Warcraft. I was killing boars or whatever, right? I was pressing 1 repeatedly, right? Compelling stuff. And in the past week, instead, I have been trying to program in J or something, right? I have been trying to program in J during those hours. And like the level of engagement is actually like insanely higher. I'm convinced that they invented programming in a lab just for me as well, right? Like at least with WoW, like I'm like aware of other things and like I'm aware of the passage of time and like things happening. Like with like writing this, I'm like forgetting to like eat. I'm just like sitting there like totally locked in. I snap my fingers and 5 hours have passed. Yeah, J is this. J programming language. So if you're unaware, I've been on a bit of an array arc. Days where you forget to eat or stand up are the best days. Yes, Jai. No, J. Just J. Hello, Timadis and Caramel Nuke. Also, Diogenes computers. I'm missing fucking everything. I apologize. So true. I mean, it is a very nice feeling. Especially I'm feeling it very strongly in the winter these days, right? There's very little that's better than sitting down and just getting into something hardcore, just going crazy on some stuff. And you have a little bit of hot cocoa or something. You have nothing else to do. Non-bloat. Did you donate to Wikipedia this year? Yes, I already donated. I gave them $1,000 Hello, Crazy Kitty. Numbers form also. Does it have non-Unicode glyphs? So this one, J is precisely it's by the creator of APL. APL was created by Kenneth E. Iverson. Rest in peace. And APL is well known for having the crazy symbols, right? The symbols are not even Unicode symbols, I believe, right? So they're like, you need like special stuff to even get them. You need special kinds of things. Hello, Controllo. And J is sort of a language in a similar vein to APL. It's in a similar sort of vein, but there's no special symbols. It is used as normal ASCII text. Implicit forms like hook and fork. Yeah. Okay. I have opinions on this. I don't know if I like this is going to be they are in Unicode. Perhaps they are. Perhaps they are. I've seen some discussion of this in relation to another thing that I used recently called BQN. There's a language called BQN, which is sort of like, it's kind of like APL but different. It was made by an APL fan. It has a similar sort of feeling. All of these do. Has a special Unicode block. I see. The BQN does use the special symbols, as does WeWa, which we've looked at before, right? So I've done Advent of Code in 3 of these array things at this point, right? I did one in I haven't used APL, but I did one in WeWa, I did one in BQN, and I did one in J. In Agda, yeah, I'm honestly saving Agda because I feel like Agda will be quite easy. Because I'm like, compared to these, I'm very comfortable with this. Did you use today in J? No, I did day 6 in GLSL, the OpenGL shader language, which was not actually that bad, but it was somewhat miserable to get it set up and running in the first place. And it also made the brute force for the final step very cool, because I tried to just do it in a loop in the shader. I was being very lazy. And that just like timed out. Like the driver will just like stop you after like 10 seconds if a shader takes that long. So then I just like actually like parallelized it and just like did it and it was fine. like just like actually ran it like 130 by 130 times, right, in parallel, and it was good. So the choice of GLSL kind of did pay off, because it did parallelize well across the grid. But futharklang.org a shot for no better reason than why not. Can we see this? Can we see this compute shader? It's a compute shader. I had never used a compute shader before. I had never done this. And honestly, the process over, I mean, I just Googled OpenGL compute shader, and like I can even find the exact blog post. I was like, okay, cool. OpenGL compute shader. I think I found this blog post. Thank you, Anton Gerdelan. I found this blog post, and I read through this, and I like translated it to the little Rust GL library I was using, and it worked. And then I was like, what if I also change the inputs and what if I give it a text, like a sampler input? Well, that works too. And what if I change all the inputs and outputs to integer samplers with only one component? And that worked too. And then it was like not hard, because I can just like send integers back and forth between the thing, right? And then it was good. Can you whack on some visuals on that? I mean, I probably could pretty easily, right? If I rendered to some kind of texture that was, you know, more, you know, there's things we could do for sure. It's making me want to write a ray tracer now, actually, right? Like, I always had the vague concept of like, well, you can probably write a little ray tracer in a fragment shader pretty easily, right? But now I like have all the shit set up, and it really isn't that long, and I can like, now I have like the vision in my head of like how this could be done. Can we see your new list? Okay, so I know Fabius wants to see this, right? You post the code on Discord IRC. I have not yet, but I will upload it. It will be in the repo. I've been uploading my solutions to John GitHub over here in the Advent repository. Over in this kind of zone. Like, you can see my J situation here from day 5, or the BQN from what was day 4? It was this guy. It was this guy. Compute shaders are weird for like 1 hour, and then there's a moment where it clicks and they become very satisfying if you're trying to solve a problem that lends itself to the architecture. Yeah. They're even weirder because of subgroups. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things I don't understand, right? It seems like there's a lot of, but like the basic thing that I was doing, it felt pretty accessible. Hello, El Jello. Also, I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. You're unhappy about how subgroups work in shaders. I mean, this is another thing. What is a subgroup? What is I don't know. Anyway, this was fun. But I've been thinking a lot about these array languages, computer. This has been my main thought. Like, I was going to bed 2 days ago, and I was like, damn, there's got to be like I don't know if I like this. Forgive me, the array lovers, right? And this is mostly due to my lack of experience, probably, right? But like, I don't like, I sort of, I can see a lot of the power, right, of the thing, right? But I don't know if I like the syntax. There are actual array lovers. Yeah, there definitely are. I know Kokupsi in the chat is a known array lover. There's also a array programming podcast. I think it's just called the Array Cast. Above Seagull also. The Array Cast. There's like a noted. There's people creating content actively, right? This is a few weeks ago, right? For the array languages. I like APL. Yeah. Should write a ray tracer in an array paradigm and call it A_array. They're really limited there. I don't know. I think this is just people who really love this, right? It's a cool thing. It's a cool thing, and they get people on who are like, you know, known in the space. It's like a small little world. And honestly, the array programming stuff feels pretty relevant, right? Like I don't know if there's much stuff that has been done in the world of like running this shit on GPUs, but it feels like a pretty good fit for like some of the ML stuff, maybe, right? Like writing APL or one of these things. Like, it feels like that's maybe like I don't know if you can express these things super nicely in this. I don't know. That's what Futhark is. I see. Okay, we have to keep following our links here. Hello, Chlorgal and Colicus also. At best embedded inside an algol, like, maybe so. I didn't know they existed until now. Yeah, these have been something that I have been aware of for a long time. Like, I've always seen people mention like, oh yeah, if you really want a powerful language, you got to write in K. You got to write K. K will solve your problems. You gotta write J. You gotta write APL. And I always kind of bounced off of it. And this is the first. I feel like I'm still not writing it like well, because there's just so much shit. There's so much fucking shit. Like, can we find J language cheat sheets? Like knowing how to do anything is like really annoying. So I end up just like reaching for like, I feel like I've basically been writing in these languages in the same way I would write in like something like Haskell, right? I'm just like, you know, I just reach for like, oh, well, let's map and filter, baby. Let's map, filter, and fold this shit, right? Hello, Carlos333. Welcome in also. Hello. J++. Oh, this is fearsome. They make the hard stuff easy and the easy stuff hard. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing, right? I want to know about this, right? I want to learn more so I can have a feeling of what I like and what I dislike about them. Also, shout out Sphero4. I'm being very rude. I apologize. Please check out Sphero. Sphero is one of, some would say, even the GOAT. I don't know about this though. This is, some would say it though. I think they might be right too. That's why I like Weewa. It feels like the only language that doesn't do this, sort of. Yeah. The main thing, it's rude to not plug me when I'm just memeing. Don't say it's not. Well, okay. I don't mean it like that. You know I don't mean it like that. But like, it's the sort of thing where, like, you know, I like, you know, we got to do this. I don't mean to call attention on you or something in a manner that is placing pressure on you as a human being. But you know, you have to. There's certain protocols that must be observed, right? At least for me, I have this in my head. If I don't do it, I'll obtain 1,000 years of bad fortune, right? My luck will decrease. My luck score. I've been trying to do AOC in it, as you know, and it's still like that. Do this while XY pairs and bounds. I kind of found, anyway. So J, like, okay, here's like the built-in stuff in J. Here's a list of all the built-in like operators, right? And there are a fucking lot of them. And some of them, they feel very situational sometimes. And getting like a grasp on them enough that I could like effectively think like, oh yeah, I want to use tie. I want to use anagram, right? I want to use, right? Like it feels very challenging to do this, right? And it feels more like solving a puzzle somewhat than like, you know, I don't know. It doesn't feel like programming even. What are the two most important foundational operators? I mean, I'm thinking, what is this? Lambda and apply. I'm thinking lambda and apply. This is not in this context though. It feels like a puzzle. No, that's called JAI, J-A-I. In J specifically. I don't know. Probably like, I honestly could not even tell you, what like the most basic like. I don't know. An utterly alien ass. You would probably like this, Colonq, from what I know about your priorities in programming, right? From what I understand about Colonq as a person, right? You tend to value something along the lines of brevity, right? You like very short programs. You're a macro enjoyer. Not too many functions there, but it has all you need. Is this true? I haven't looked at this. What is this music playing? What is this thing happening? Also, welcome in Stoic Mana. Welcome in. This is yeah. I mean, you would, if you saw what the code actually looked like, maybe it'd be worth. I don't know. The another thing I really dislike about it, and that I think Weewa does really well, is that like these things have infix operators, right? Like the way that the code is actually like structured and parsed, it's like relatively consistent, but it's very like it's kind of like weird. It's very strange, right? Like it sort of has a bizarre nature to it, right? In the way that in the way that the code, can we find an example here? Maybe BQN will provide a better if I go into Advent, right? I'm on a tangent. This all is still like what I did the other day, because it's relevant. I promise, computer. This is part of the lore. This is canonical. This is a canonical part of the lore. If we pull in something here, if I go into 4, right? I must go back in time and warn everyone. This is the reference because you said this before the okay, yeah. So the way things are parsed is kind of weird. Are redeems off? Redeems should be on. Redeems should be functional. Are you trying to redeem and is it failing? We didn't believe you. Yeah. Let's see. The way so in something like BQN, right? I don't have the mode. Let's just say array. Let's go to array. We already have it open here. Can we see BQN APL.org, right? In one line, yeah. And these things are pretty cute. These things are pretty cute for sure. The thing that I find though is that like there's so much kind of complexity hidden inside of the operators, right? It is really hard to read to people. Yeah. Like the first line that has input.txt. Yeah. Like so in these languages, everything is parsed like it's all parsed right to left, right? And it's all evaluated right to left as well. And everything is either like prefix with exactly one argument, or it's infix with exactly 2 arguments. Of course, this makes sense, infix, but this is like the only structure of the thing, right? So the parses end up being like kind of weird, right? It's sort of like a strange thing, and I find myself like I'm just not used to the precedence yet, but I really find the infix thing very, very annoying. Like the fact that everything I feel like so for example, like it's sort of weird in the sense that like precedence is different than normal, right? Like you would normally expect this to be 3 in C or something like this, right? Wow, I see. Thank you. Sounds very real. Okay, yeah. But this gets parsed like this in APL, right? And like similarly, like if I put like, I don't know, like foo here, it wouldn't be called foo, right? This is like it's like 2 times foo 1 plus 1 here, right? Like there's weirdness in this sense. And there's also like it makes it kind of annoying. Like the thing that I've always heard the APL has a reputation for is sort of like this point-free tacit programming, right? People say this, right? And I'm a big fan of this in something like Haskell, right? I'm a big fan of, instead of saying fx equals you know g h like ix. I'm a big fan of saying f equals g dot h dot I, right? I love not naming variables. It's the best ever, right? I love chaining together my funny string of function composition, right? But the way that this works in like APL BQNJ is like very strange. I think it's, again, all of this is mostly just like a skill issue, I think, at this point. But there's like the manner of it is like, it's bizarre. It's sort of like they have this thing where there's kind of like this implicit composition thing called trains, I think. Is this the idea? It's called trains, but they also sometimes call it like this, they call some forms of it forks or hooks, right? And I don't fully like parse. It's sort of unintuitive, right? And I think the main thing that makes it awkward, right, is that like the language sort of very strongly syntactically separates functions and values, I feel, right? Maybe this isn't the case. Maybe someone who is more expert than me could correct me on this, right? But my feeling is this, right? That there are many different kinds of thing, right? There's kind of like it's sort of like there are there are nouns, right, which are like the basic things, right, and there are verbs then, right, which are like you know, plus would be a verb, right, a number would be a noun, and then things that are like that modify verbs are called like operators, and they all have like they have like a different like syntactic kind of place, right, which is the way that it's parsed, right, they sort of play into this. I think this is real, right, like having something of a different sort of kind. Yeah, the rules. I mean, you can draw the diagrams, and I've seen this sort of thing, but it all feels sort of arbitrary to me, like the way that it's written, right? The way that there's you know, how do you say, like I don't know, like there should be no difference between a function and a number. This is my feeling fundamentally, right? I don't know, this is my, like, maybe this is a freak opinion, right, but my opinion is there should be no difference between plus and a number, right? You should be able to manipulate these things in the same way, right? If I want to make a list of functions, right, I should be able to do so, right, and like map a list. What? Hello, Alexi here. I really just mean that things should be first class in a certain way, right? Which is how they are in Haskell and Lisp and things, right? Like if I want to make a, not in Lambda world, but in general, there's quite a difference. I don't know if there is general. Can we shout out Alexi also? Alexi is cool as hell. Alexi does a lot of modding. If you like modding, this is the place. This is actually, Alexi does a fuck ton of stuff. We went over class at this point. The insane Haskell interview with the chess. It's called typing the technical interview. Types are a value is a new concept for this type of language. Yeah. I mean, types should be this too, but this is this whole separate. These languages don't even have types, right? But in languages with types should be as easily manipulated as well. This is perhaps, you know, getting into dependently typed freakery. Yeah, this is the one. Anyway. But like the way I think about things often, like I find myself running into traps where like there are things that are very annoying to express, right? That would be very convenient, right? I'm like, I want to be able to say just as easily stuff like this. I want to be able to say freakish stuff like this, right? Put them in a list and compose them like that, right? This is kind of the way of it, right? I want to be able to do weird stuff, right? So I've been thinking about like what I would like a language to look like if it was like this, like instead of thinking like, I don't know, like what you know, I'm trying to, it basically got me thinking in a separate direction. Like what would my ideal language be? Like what do I want to be writing when I'm programming? And lately, they can be with RWell numbers. I mean, some would say that, you know, I don't know. There's probably some would say that a partially defined function is no such thing. I don't know. There's a whole, you know, GPA assembly. Can a number be partially defined? I got something. You've been given VIP status. Okay. So what were we cooking on? I'm gonna have to go. We might have to run a Nix environment here. So we'll see how this actually goes. We have a new thing called Bless 3. We have Bless 3 now. Can we pull an update here? Have we done the thing? Can I Nix develop and see how long this takes to oh, it actually doesn't take long at all. Excellent. If we hit him with the nvarc reload, let's see. This is the thing we were working on before. Remember a few streams ago I was like fucking around with the cuneiform thing? You know what we were doing back then, and I was like, oh, let's make a little thing. And this was sort of we were thinking along these lines maybe a little bit, but I'm trying to think now, like what would actually be nice to use. The fourth language we tried to create so far. Yeah, I mean, we've made a few that are workable but bad, right? How far we develop on them is sort of in question. Hello LG, welcome, and welcome Prowlcars also, if I didn't say so. So I sort of had a thought. I really like writing Lisp, right? But I do miss this sort of point-free thing from Haskell, right? This sort of thing in Haskell is very aggravating to do in Lisp, right? Like I find there's a very common pattern where you have like, okay, I have a base thing, and then I want to do this, and then I want to do this, then I want to do, like, you're applying like a chain of transformations to a thing, right? A kind of like, how come it has more points? You're adding more dots. Hello Blazy Knights also. Point-free thing. Point-free is sort of it. People say this in Haskell. Can we see this? Point-free Haskell. What is John point-free style? It's writing things sort of sans. It's sort of, what would the word for this be? what would the word for this be? Kind of like aggressively like ADA reducing things, right? It's like not avoiding explicitly writing names. Yeah. This is the thing. Fixed point. I don't think the fixed point. So maybe this is like it's more so like, yeah. This is the thing. And people say tacit often, right? Fourth also, and like the concatenative languages are sort of closely related to this, right? Because oftentimes like the common thing you'll do to write in this sort of point-free style is a big long chains of composed functions, right? And this is sort of naturally what like how do you say, like how fourth is, or how factor is, right? This is kind of their nature, right? And this is something I miss a lot in Lisp, right? Like you can do this technically. Like if I say let's say test.eld, right? If I say like there are like, you can write macros to kind of make this sort of thing easier, right? Basically what I want is, instead of saying foo bar baz x, right, and like nesting all these parentheses, the parentheses make it really annoying. Especially I want to be able to say, like, I don't know, I just want to say foo bar baz, right, instead of this, right? This is kind of the core idea, right? Or like foo.bar.baz. And there are things you can do to make this a little bit nicer, right? Like I could say like lambda x, like people write these little macros like this, right? Like I could say like x foo bar baz, something like this, right? People write these like arrow. I think they call these threading macros a lot of the time in something like closure, right? But I don't like this as much either, right? Because this is still like purely syntactic, right? What it means is like, insert this argument in the form, and then insert the result of this in the like it's sort of very like, what if I want to like have things that have these be like things that return functions of the, like it's not like first class enough, right? It doesn't behave properly. And of course I could write a compose function, I am sure, right? I could write a function called like compose list, right? Foo bar baz, right? But this is also like, it's kind of aggravating, right? It's annoying to do this, right? The advantage of writing it this way is that it's short, it's very readable, right? It doesn't have much, like you can immediately tell what's happening here if you're used to this. It's like, okay, well, baz is running, then bar is running on that, and then foo is running on that, right? It's like bam bam bam, chain of things, right? It's very nice to write this way. I don't know. And it's like you become used to using these things often in like smaller contexts, right? Like a very common pattern in Haskell is like mapping, is fmap, right? Is f mapping over something, right? Or mapping over something, right? So instead of saying like, you know, map some big lambda x ... over x's, right? Instead of saying something like this, right? It can be nice to just say, okay, map this chain of operations over x's. And even better in Haskell, they often have operators with nice precedence. So I can just say like this, right? And this becomes very natural to like kind of chain things together, right? You can express these little like these small chains of like maps and reduces. Might be this too. Well, that seems very scary. This seems very scary. It should be the precedence should always be, it should be right associative, right? I don't know. This is the natural property of function composition. I don't know. Like the this is and functions should have one argument only. Also, this is the feeling. It seems very ML. Yeah. Balance between APL style declarations and composition. Yeah. So this is what we're trying to find out. Hello, Ringle Tingle TV. So I cooked up a little idea, something, right? It's not a very huge idea, but it seems like something that's maybe interesting. Here's our little grammar here that we have so far. Basically, the idea is it's a Lisp with why did I write grab R? I must have mistyped B instead of, holy fuck. I wrote this off stream. This is just like me. Holy moly. Okay, examples, right? Like, I want to be able to write normally like a Lisp. I want to be able to write things along the lines of, you know, +1 2, right? This is what I want to be able to say this still, right? This is a very convenient syntax. I also want to be able to partially apply functions very easily, right? This is my other main gripe with Lisp often, right? Haskell, it's very convenient because functions are curried, right? So in Haskell, for example, if I say begin source Haskell, end source Haskell, right? If I let's say I write a function that like adds 3 numbers together or something like this, right? If I write foo int, right? And foo xyz equals x plus y plus z. Do you see? I can easily say, you know, I can say foo 1 2 3, right? And this evaluates to 6, right? I can also say just foo 1 2, and this evaluates to function that adds 3 to arguments, right? I can also say foo 1, and this is function that returns a function that returns a function that adds 1 to arguments of both, right? The lexical scope is used to do this. This is not magical, right? It's not magical. It's because every function only has 1 argument, right? This is kind of the core thing. So this foo here, the way it's the reason it's written like this, people always think this is kind of weird in Haskell, right? Like, why is the int arrow int? Why isn't it just like int, right? Like, why is the arrow here, right? The reason for it is because this is actually like a binary thing to construct the type, and it's right associative, right? So this actually is int, right? Functions only have 1 argument in Haskell, right? There's only 1 argument. And what this actually is, if we write it out with like lambdas, right? This is actually foo equals lambda x, returns lambda y, returns lambda z, x plus y plus z, right, as the body of the final lambda. And we could put parentheses around these as well, right, so you can see more clearly what's happening here, right? And we could write the same thing in Lisp if we wanted to, right? This would be something along the lines of, if we wanted to write foo, we would say you know, like lambda x, lambda y, lambda z plus x, y, z, right? But this becomes kind of annoying to work with, right? Like, I can say funcall 1 on this, it gives me another function. I can say funcall 2 on this, it gives me another function. I could say funcall 3 on this, and it finally gives me 6, right? Because due to the way that lexical scoping works. But this is like naturally like kind of fucking aggravating to do, right? Like, it doesn't line up very nicely. And so what is the reason to do things like this? Well, the reason is it lets you do stuff like this, right? It lets you phone call. It lets you do partial application really easily, right? So let's say it's sort of a contrived scenario, but let's say I want to run foo 1 2, and then the third argument I want to do it on every argument in a list, right? In Haskell, I can just say foo 1 2 map over. I mean, let's write it without the operator. I can just write foo 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6, right? And this will give me a list of foo 1 2 1, foo 1 2 2, foo 1 2 3. You know, this is a common thing to do in functional programming, right? You want to like bind some arguments and then like map the other argument over some list, or like bind the first argument and then use the resulting, you know, function of 2 arguments to like as a fold or something like this. This is very common, right? It's very common, and it's very useful when you're trying to do this sort of functional programming style where you have a lot of, like, your whole program is a big pile of maps and folds, basically, right? This is how I prefer to program, right? If I could choose anything, right? This is the way I would prefer. I don't want to ever write explicit loops. I don't want to ever write explicit recursion. I want to have a big bunch of maps and a big bunch of folds, and I just want to string them together and get my answer, right? This is the way. Is this the meat? I don't know. This is still the candy. This is still the intro. But Lisp naturally makes this kind of annoying to do, right? Like, if I want to partially apply plus, right, I have to either make a new like, you know, thing here, right? That's then plus 1 2 x, right? And then map this separately, right? Right, I can do this, sure, right? This is kind of annoying, but it's annoying to have to write the lambda explicitly. I want to eta reduce this, but I can't, right? I have to write the lambda x plus 1 2 x. It's annoying. Yeah, it's an official taste tester. Hello, Yellowberry HN also. Sonic Pi, but it's for music. I see. Is Sonic Pi Is that the scheme? I know Taimisi has been working with this a lot. Shout out Taimisi. A good friend, a dear friend. Sonic Pi. Yeah, so it was based on Ruby. I see. I know there's one that's... Why does every function have only one argument? Not every function can be expressed as a composition of functions of one variable. In fact, they can. Indeed, they can be expressed this way, assuming you have lexical scoping, right, and closure. You can express them this way. Hello, Meteora VT. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome aboard. Hello, Pombo Mondak and Tosk666 and Dragon1170 and NotNeb82 and Meteora and Enning _ and GXP and Professor Anime as well. They have Professor Anime in here now. Welcome. I'm ranting. I'm enjoying, some would call this an autism rant. I don't know if I would call it that. I'm calling it, I'm interested. I'm interested in this sort of thing. Holy cow, Professor Anime. What were you up to today, Meteora VT? I know Meteora VT is artificially intelligent. It's sort of this sort of thing. But if anyone wants to share, please do. The pronounced your name very funny. I see. We'll have to grab this. Call me. Yeah, exactly. Right. We gotta be. I feel the same way for you in the sense that like, it shouldn't be like, I don't know. The coolest thing always is being interested in things, right? The coolest thing forever is having an interest, right? If you want to hear it, okay. Can we see thing? Can we grab link? Did that properly grab the link?
Anyway, we are ending soon. So who do we raid? Meet. Boom. Let's see. How about we raid LCOLONQ? His candy cane and gumdrop world sounds right, delightful.
That kind of said the name right, though. It sort of said LCOLONQ, which is sort of the canonical pronunciation, actually. Hello, chaotic quixotic. Also, passionate rant. Yeah. This is when I'm keeping it French, though. This is when we're going LCOLONQ. This is the I don't know about this. Long kernel. Yeah, it's in the bio even, right? You can even see it canonically. It's in the twitch.tv bio. Analytic functions of 3 variables. Okay, so not as composition of functions, right? This is a distinct thing. Composition is distinct from this. I mean in the sense of functions of one variable, functions returning other functions, right? Where you have one function where the codomain of the first function is also functions of one variable, right? And any function can be constructed in this way, right? This is sort of obvious, I think. When you think of functions as first class objects, as functions as something no different than numbers, if you think of functions where the domain or codomain could be also functions, from something to something else, right? The set of all functions. This is the thing, right? Those threading macros in closure. Thank you, Colonoscopy Robot. Actually relevant thing. But it's the lore. It's the lore LCOLONQ. Yeah, I don't know. This is I don't even say this. I don't even say this very commonly. It's more right that I'll be able to myself. AI takeover inevitable. Yeah, so true. Hope you had a good stream though. We are we're hanging out as always, right? We're constructing orb today. Yeah, so I basically just want this in Lisp. I just want this shit in Lisp. I want to not be able to I want to be able to say, this conveniently. I want curried Lisp, and I also want to be able to compose these really easily, right? If I want to then multiply the result of this by 2, I want to be able to say something like a really easy composition of this, right? I want to say stuff like times 3, dot. But of course, I could write this as a macro. We could write this as a macro, but I don't know. I kind of want to I don't know. We're thinking about stuff. A simple syntax, or do you want it in Emacs? Because I just like Lisp syntax. I think this is a strong benefit of Lisp. One of my main the space of functions over a domain is quite different than the domain. I mean, this is true for sure. But I mean in the sense that they are all sort of first class objects, right? Like a function you can just map from any or maybe a better word for this is in the category theory sense of an arrow. Right? An arrow is what we want, right? A morphism. We don't. I don't know about function, but we want like a we care about mappings between things. This is programming sort of in a sense, right? We can get rid of numbers, right? We care about mappings between things and the composition of those mappings. And this is a nice way to express things. An arrow you can have. Okay, fair. As the space of functions where the domain are the space itself. I mean, like, this is difficult to express, right? I think, right? This is sort of a recursive definition, maybe. Maybe we'd have to think about this, but I don't know. Yeah, I just like the Lisp syntax a lot. I don't like one of the things I dislike about Haskell a lot is I don't like the where were we putting this? We were putting this in grammar in grammar here. Hello stainless. Yeah, you can do this in something without types, but once you don't have types, you're sort of like the domains you're kind of using are like all sets, right? Like it sort of becomes less clean, right? Like this is sort of the reason why you can't express things like you can't type these things basically, right? So something like the way you do something like recursion in the untyped lambda calculus, right? There's these things called there's this thing called the Y combinator, right? And there are other simpler combinators, right, that you can use to express recursion in this. And these sort of have a similar shape to the thing that you're describing, right? That's sort of a function sort of applied to itself in a certain way, right? But these things you cannot type them, right? You can't give this thing a type in the simply typed lambda calculus very easily. You can in more complex, I don't know. It's trickier to express, right? And in general also, like this sort of like unbounded recursion that this sort of thing creates is like not like it sort of will inherently make your like it like you can sort of like inhabit any type with this, right? There's a whole thing here that I'm, we would have to talk about this a lot. Something you might want OCaml, maybe so. Hello Diablo project also, but I like Lisp, right? And I like Lisp syntax. And I don't like a lot of like the ML stuff. I don't like how inconsistent a lot of the stuff is, right? I don't like writing let x equals 1, like all of this stuff, right? Why does let mean something special? Why are there special forms in the syntax? I don't like this, right? I just like this. I don't want there to be like all kinds of special stuff in the grammar and all this thing. It makes me irritated. It makes me cranky and angry. I'm going to throw a tantrum about it, right? I dislike it. So, what shall we do? What shall we do? Well, basically, I think what I'm trying to do is I'm making a little curried Lisp, right? And the curried Lisp has syntax that's like this, right? Lush language. Thank you. We will check this out. This is perhaps of interest. It has syntax like this as normal, right? You can try your hand. It also has syntax like this. It also has, you can say this too, right? And this is composition of functions. And also all the functions are curried also. And you can declare functions. There's a short little lambda syntax that means that you say things like this, right? You say things like this. And this means abstract this term over a variable x, and then use x inside of this composition, like it's composition like normal, right? This means this kind of thing, right? This means basically lambda x compose fx, right? It's kind of like this a little bit. It's kind of like this a little bit. I don't know. And also everything is a function, including numbers. Everything can be treated as a one argument function at all times, right? We're trying to minimize the possibility for type error. This is untyped so far, but there's no runtime sort mismatch sort of stuff apart from like, in arithmetic there probably will be. But like I can say call 1 on 1 and this gives me 1, right? I can say call this on 5 and this gives me 1. I can call this on 10 and this gives me 1, right? Everything is always kind of also a constant function evaluating it to itself, right? And this is something that also exists in these array languages a lot, right? This is very common there. So I don't fully know where I'm going to go with this, right? But it seems like interesting enough to like tinker with a little bit, right? It's like worth. So yesterday I was feeling motivated, so I implemented this. It's like, I think it basically works. I just went Rust style, because I was like, we kind of want something. We've been wanting a little language that can run in various places easily. Let's just go super idle scam. Super idle is currently scam, unfortunately. It's unfortunate scam. Can we undo this? Can we actually mitigate the scam? Where's redeems? Where's super? We have to mitigate this scam somehow. It's important. It's important. Even numbers are functions based. Yeah. We're gonna fix this today though. So where's the source? We need it. We need it bad actually. We're fiending for it. So I just did the thing. I used that winnow library we learned the other day. And I wrote a little parser. And because the syntax is pretty simple, right? It's like basically like Lisp with like additional thing. Need to go back some work, so I'll keep tabs on the excellent project. Yeah, thank you, Fabius. Good luck with your work. I implemented this thing with, you know, a couple like the 3 basic kind of operations here, and I wrote a little interpreter that is like a really dumb interpreter. It's just like a super simple like tree walking interpreter kind of deal. I basically just did everything in like the dumbest way possible and just like went through and did the thing. But we can like evaluate some expressions now. And we also have like, honestly, the most annoying part as usual with Rust is like setting up our like state of like built-in functions. But like it's kind of in a nice spot also where I can just say like bind unary, bind binary, things like this, and it will like automatically like curry this, right? I can like say plus vx vy, and this will automatically get like curried into a thing that can like, you know, I can partially apply nicely, which is pretty cool. Audio mixing of a live recording, but can't motivate myself. I see. I mean, like, this is how it goes sometimes, right? I mean, no one will ever say that I am like a person who is, I don't know. I think it's like, you know, it probably comes down to like, who says, right? This is something I think about a lot these days, right? Like it's like I think I've always had this thing in my head about I should do X, right? I need to do X, I need to do Y, right? Y needs to get done soon, right? But I also like there's probably, this is, I don't know, this I wonder if this is a universal experience, but do you have a sense of like there's things you want to do and then there's things you want to do, right? There's kind of like 2 different categories of thing, right? There's like things you want to do in an abstract sort of sense, right? In the sense of like, well, I should do that, or like kind of like my, you know, this image I have of myself, I would like to do this. Goals versus plans, yeah. Or maybe you know, like it's probably common for something like working out, right? Like I certainly want to work out, right? Like if you ask me like, do I want to work out? The answer would certainly be yes, right? Like I should definitely go pump some iron, right? This would be, I think this would be good. I want to do this, right? But whether I actually want to do it in the sense that like my utility function at a given time is going to make me make decisions so that I'm going to be doing it is like basically no, right? Like I don't want to do it. And in practice, I don't do it, right? Like there's a question of like, is it possible to like want to do something that you're not doing currently? Right? Like where is the line, right? Like, wouldn't you do it if you wanted to do it and nothing was stopping you? I don't know. Positive value overload? Maybe so. That is possible. Saying you want to do something is free. Yeah, this is true also, right? Maybe it takes something to want something. I don't know. Hello, another common internet user. Things you enjoy and things to complete. Yeah, maybe so. Like you would think that like if you want to do something in the sense that like I need to complete this, right? You sort of, you know, it all kind of comes from enjoyment. Maybe not from enjoyment directly in the sense of, oh, I'm going to Disneyland, but it comes from enjoyment in the sense of like, oh, I need to do my job, or I can't eat and I need to eat. I like eating, right? I like not being hungry. So like I don't know. Like these things are very nebulous, right? The sense of like, you know, like what you do, right? Like how you decide what you're going to do. In a sense that it means nothing concrete. Yeah. I need to finish it to be done with it, to have something done that I can place on a shelf. Yeah. This is like what decides, right? What decides what you do, right? It like it's sort of like, you know, I don't know. I don't know sometimes. I will never be done with anything. Yeah, I mean this is a whole separate issue. Nucleus accumbens. The muses, of course. I don't know. I mean, this comes down to it. Done is when I'm in the grave. Yeah, maybe so. But like I don't know. The It's like, yeah. I want to get better at audio mixing, but every time I do it, I feel exhausted after without being fully satisfied with the result. I see. But your wanting does make you do it, though, right? Your wanting makes you do it in the first place, even if you are exhausted at the end, right? And the exhaustion maybe and the lack of satisfaction maybe makes you not want to. I don't know. My pituitary makes all the choices for me. Maybe as a whole, the nucleus has a significant role in. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know about. Is this? I mean, if it's just hardware, right? If it's just gray matter, right? Like. Is there like, I don't know. This is probably one of the questions. It's not just hardware. I mean, this is like, is it just atoms moving around? Is that the thing? Is it just what is that one image of Mickey Mouse? There's the one Mickey Mouse image saying, "Hypocrite that you are to trust that the chemicals in your brain are telling you that they are chemicals or something. Will you fight or will you perish like a dog?" The stimulated neurons, is it more or not? Yeah, it told me about the War of Art book, which you used to summon the muse at 9 o'clock sharp in the morning. Yeah, I have that book downloaded. I have this thing downloaded. I think I have not opened it though. The what picture is that? He just quotes the entire thing. You know the image. You know the image. What's the image? The image. What's the image? The image. The image? No, not that image. The can I Google it on the other screen so I don't get something bad? Where is the image? We can find it on Reddit. Someone has the link. Raymarch has it. Jonathan image. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the image, right? I think of like. It's probably like foolish to think about these things, but like it's, you know, it is strange to think about. Like we went too deep. Yeah, like why do you do? Why do you do? Yeah, I mean, is your position that there's emergent phenomenon? I don't know. You've never seen this in your life? I don't know. This image goes around quite a lot, I think. It's about John Mouse. It's a popular image. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so it's who can say? I find I contend with this quite a lot, right? Where I feel like I have, and I'm sure any could say, right? There's like you might have goals, right? In the sense of long-term. Oh, there we go. We have image translation via I believe this is Niche Penguin Technologies. This is Niche Penguin Technologies deployed. Even the text kind of appears. This is highly this sort of small square tech is extremely powerful. High resolution. It is live. Check Discord IRC. Yo, it is live. It is live. New audio device detected. Extended Braille Gen is complete and live. Tested only on Firefox and a half of my monitor. Thanks ProdZPod for the original N/12 Braille Gen gizmo. I see. This is very powerful. I see. What is this image, Lena? Is that the image? Hello, Polyglitch. Also, who needs green screen anyway? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The question is, right? Like, if you have goals, like, what stops you? Are your goals actually your goals? I don't know. Like I sort of feel like if I have a want, if I have a goal, every action should be moving me towards this. Otherwise, why would I act? Why would I act? But it seems like the goal that I have for real sometimes is different from the goal that I consciously think about, right? Like maybe the goal I have for real is to like be comfortable and play video games and eat cashews, right? But like the goal I have in my head is to like become the world powerlifting champion or something, right? Like whether these things are actually aligned is like a separate, I don't know. Well, it's probably a question of one's stated priorities being different from one's actual priorities, or alternatively, what people say sometimes is the system's purpose is what it does. Isn't they say this, or like some variation of this, right? They say the system's purpose is what it does, right? I think it's the same for people, right? A person's goals are what they do, maybe. Hello Musha 68K. I fought with my friends about this for like hours a few weeks ago. I don't do things I don't want. Yeah, if you want to do something, clearly some other want has taken precedence, right? Clearly there's like, I don't know, like Lego laid instructions. I've only been half listening. Okay, can we actually open the niche penguin? We have so much stack to go through here. We have so much to discuss, computer. This has been this is the end of early meat, I think. This is so slick, actually. Holy fuck. Very nice work. Very extremely nice work, Niche Penguin. This is wonderful. Do we have any convenient image? We have letterbox D. We have cool guy. We have button 0. This is the extent of our image. What else is in temp? We have cartridges. Can we go open cartridges? This is quite amusing. There we go. Cool guy up PNG. Yeah. That transition though. You're forced to construct fake explanations like unmotivated. Yes. You should we're reading words. A machine that injects drugs when you do actions that you think you want, since your conscious mind is superior. What's that one story? There's like one short story from what's the guy? It's not Yudkowsky, it's the other guy. It's like from the distant past of what's his face? John is it John Slate Star? I don't remember the exact thing. I think it's one of these people way back in the day. No, someone wrote a short like science fiction story about having a forbidden artifact, and it's an earring, and you put the earring on, and all it does is it whispers into your ear a suggestion about what you should do next that would make you happiest, right? And at any decision point, this earring is going to whisper in your ear, okay, you do this or you do this, and this one or that one is going to make you happiest, right? And the thing is that it works, right? It makes people like it always does, like tells people the thing that will make them the happiest. But then slowly over time, it starts moving from large decisions to small decisions, right? It's like, oh, you should move your left leg here, right? You should activate this muscle here, right? You should do this and do this. And the kind of the punchline of the story was like the payoff was people wore this for their whole life. They had successful careers and happy families, and they took it off, and they autopsied them after death, and they found their brain was just totally, there was nothing, right? They had been totally replaced by the earring, right? And this is maybe a similar kind of deal. Looks like a real boy. Yeah, damn. It's fearsome. Synthesize 0.1 milligram of dopamine now. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like, this is like how the degree to which you wish your I don't know. Maneki Neko. I don't recall. Maybe you're referring to something different entirely. I think this is cat. Is this cat style? Anyway, okay, that's back to the intro. What are we doing today? What's going on today? Went and spoil it. Yeah, I mean, it's like a 1-page story. It's a short story. We're stacking orb. Clearly the intention of today is stacking orbs. We're getting the most legendary builds. We're obtaining passive points on the skill tree, on the skill web or whatever they call it over there. We're getting passive points. Does someone have the link to the image thing? We can to that story. I don't recall even what it was. Oh, it's the earring. The earring. Is this it from Facebook? The earring. I saw it on a blog somewhere. I saw it on a blog somewhere a long time ago. It is by. I think I found it. I think I found archive.org link. I think I found archive.org link. Did we find the? It's loading. It's loading slowly. It's loading, but really, really slowly on archive.org. Archive.org has been having difficulties lately, right? There's been litigation. I know Wayback Machine was like down sometimes. Okay, here we go. I think this is the story. This is the it's very short. It's a short type story. There we go. I found I forget where I saw this linked, probably on Reddit or something. It was somewhere, but it has stuck. It is stuck to me. It is stuck in my head. It's under a DDoS attack as well. Who would DDoS it? Haters probably. Something like haters. Hello, Vera Similla. Also, welcome. The good luck orb stacking. Thank you. We do try our best. We try our very best. We try and what's your stack, Vera Similla? If you could have 3 orbs, which orbs would they be? Publishing companies, yeah. I mean, this is maybe more sinister and nefarious. Which scored the game Christmas edition, December 2025. It keeps getting pushed back. We're pushing it back. Welcome, Vera. Can we shout out Vera and hello, Cyber Kaida also. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Kaida. Similla, does it go? Hello, Cats Are Life 301 also. Thank you for the follow. If you link it to your 100, I mean, this is not DOS. This is normal usage, I think. One ball regular edition, February 2025. I see. There's Christmas and there's regular edition. This is it. So we got to do a bunch of shit today. This is. I mean, we got to. Our particular motivation is going to compel us to do certain tasks today, right? What we need to do today is precisely what we will do today. I think. It's what's been happening. I think the main things that are happening are Exile. Exile 2 happened. Exile 2 occurred. They made Exile. They made this thing. People are gaming on this. I don't think I'll probably play, but Exile is pretty cool. Pretty cool thing. I also think Sanderson happened, right? There was Sanderson. They made Stormlight Archives or something. Seen Shen language. Yes, we looked at this quite a bit actually, Chromosundric. I've never really used it. In the past, like when I was younger, I remember there was like weird licensing things with it, right? It was a closed source kind of deal, right, back in the day. And I had a poor impression of that, right? Prod saying big name VT when you shout out somebody. Oh, this is good. This is good. We should maybe get this. I don't know if I have an event handler for shoutouts right now, but we could add this probably. Does this exist in the Twitch Helix API? Is that present, like outgoing shoutouts? I guess I can just do them through Emacs always, but that would break my current workflow. It would break my current workflow. Can we see event subscription types? Subscription types, Christmas just a week away. I hope not. Why do they love brackets so much? Do you mean parentheses? I mean, they love this in Lisps at least, right? Other languages are not so bracket heavy. Like Haskell is normal, only brackets for precedence. Haskell is probably less brackets than C, right? Because Haskell you don't need parentheses on function calls at all, right? Like you just write fx. Thaw freeze goes hard. Yeah. There's an ELIS implementation of Shen. Yeah, I think the benefit of Shen, as far as I know, from people like Fade. I think Fade has talked about it. Wind Up Boy. I think it has a lot of different platform backends for different like languages, right? So there's like a Ruby backend and other things like this. So you can pretty easily like write code on whatever platform with it, maybe. It also has like a kind of a cool type system, right? It's like a Prolog based thing. Shen is amazing. Yeah, I really need to play with it at some point. It's received as a thing in chat, which means it's got to be in the Helix API. If it's not, I see. I wasn't sure. I guess it does just connect to the. Does chat just use event sub? I sort of thought it was maybe something else, but I haven't looked very. Can we see shout out create? This is when sends the notification when the specified broadcaster sends a shout out. Sure. Okay, sure. This is good. Maybe. Uses event sub for many things as theorem proof revives for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's quite that. Maybe it is. Is there like a whole? Is there like a tactic system and stuff? I don't know the extent of its logic stuff. Other than it uses some kind of like sequent calculus based Prolog thing in the type system. I'm not even quite sure what that means. I assume what it means is you can write prepositions and write propositions, and you can constrain things based on Prolog, right? You could like secret calculus. So this is this guy, right? This is this guy. It's just like I remember seeing this mentioned in the context of Shen. Would go hard. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, I'm sure this probably exists, right? A calculus of C. This is basically I don't know. What I mean, like it depends on how you define calculus, but this is something like homomorphic encryption or something, right? Like this is kind of interesting where you're applying operations to secrets, right? This is the thing. This is a cool topic if you have not seen this also. Right? The idea behind this is that there are certain crypto systems that permit you to apply certain operations to the plain text, basically, without decrypting, right? So if you have like two ciphertexts, right, that like represent like numbers, for example, or something like this, you might be able to say like add the underlying numbers without decrypting them or like revealing too much information about this. Is interesting, right? It's something that's it kind of opens up many new doors, right? There are interesting things you can do here. And like different crypto systems have different properties, obviously, of like what you can do. Searching through encrypted data securely. Yeah. It's for things like this, right? This kind of opens up very interesting doors, right? Because like the assumption a lot of people make with like cryptography stuff is like, if a party wants to provide a service on my data, right, I have to trust them, sort of, right? I have to give it to them, right? But this sort of thing maybe allows you to like, there are possibilities for yeah. Okay, this is far from blockchain. This is irrelevant. I don't know. We will not invent. I mean, this is sort of in the news though. Recently, I did make hundreds of millions. I'm always about making hundreds of millions. Computer, it's my main thing, right? They call me L 100 millions :Q, right? It's one of my it's part of my name, part of my moniker. And I did make a couple hundred million flipping. I ran this cool scheme. I ran this incredibly cool scheme where there's like this new token called Hawk. It's called Hawk token. Can I borrow 20? Of course. They made this new thing called Hawk. And I was like, oh shit, this is a great opportunity. So I bought like all of it. I bought like 90% of it to drive the price up, and I like sold it all at once. Then I sold it. I sold it all at once before like, and it really, to people who were trying to like buy in because the price was so high, and it was like insane. It was huge gain. That was kind of how I mostly spent my last couple of days. I was looking at the I bought like maybe $400 million worth of Hawk token. Then we flipped it. We flipped it quick. Yeah. Imagine playing WoW instead. Hello, Geyser. Welcome in. I am Geyser is here. This is powerful. It's crazy that people are still falling for these things, right? People still go for the for the ride. People still take a ride on Hawk token, right? It's like it's kind of unreal that this happens. It's very unfortunate. I mean, I guess what it is they just like look for celebrities who have appeal to people who are not like the same 100 crypto people, right? like it seems like this is the market, right? This is, you find someone that can possibly attract fresh blood, right? And then you deploy the coin, deploy the same scam that you've done 100 times before, but these people have not seen it, because these people are like, you know, I don't know, they're not watching, you know, Hacker News. They're not watching that one site that tells you all the crypto situations, right? They're not considering shitcoin, right? They're watching E exclamation points, right? Like, and then they fall for the same scam, and you just repeat this forever. I'm sure next time there's like a new upstart celebrity that's like kind of like known to like, I'm actually like, I'm sure like every big like TikToker gets this to an insane degree, right? I'm sure there are like multiple people approaching them at any given time. Like, hey, do you want to make a token? Would you like to make a token? Tried to get rich quick, but I don't know. I feel bad for them. I mean, like, wanting to get rich quick is a normal impulse. If I talked to someone and they didn't want to get rich quick, I would be confused. I would be like, huh? Want to link up and connect? Yeah, we can add value. Let's add value for Americans. Maybe so. I just think, like, yeah, it's shocking that it still happens, basically. Hello, low cost of living outside New Queensland. Hello, Destiny Waits. Wanting to work like a draft animal for 60 years is not a healthy thing to want. Yeah, like I like, you know, like this is yeah, like I want to do things in my life, right? Like I want to do a lot of stuff. Like if I were to, you know, have no constraints on my time, my time would not be spent sitting on a pleasure barge with a beautiful woman feeding me grapes, right? This would not be how I spend my time. I would want to be doing largely what I'm doing right now, right? Like programming and shit, right? Like going online, reading about, yeah, well, we say want, yeah, this ties into the same question, right? Maybe I would be corrupted by this, but I do like grapes as well. I think it's not naturally part of every newly born child. I don't know, but I think it's not about wanting, right? And rich is a different word, attention span. It's about, I think people do, you know, people desire freedom, right? Maybe so. Maybe there's an argument that this is a human instinct, right? People desire the ability to choose their own path, to choose their own adventure, right? The this is I think perhaps an innate desire. The desire to be free. I'm learning all kinds of computer shit. Maybe so. Hello, Doc Rec D. Yeah, well, I mean, this is what rich represents, right? It represents freedom, right? I think a lot of people, like, you know, in practice, right? This is what it means to me, at least, right? The ability to have resources, right? I think this is an almost unambiguous good, right? I would be shocked if you did not want this, to have resources, to have, and fundamentally resources is freedom. Getting rich equals getting rich quick. I mean, what is the difference, right? I mean, the difference is you have to work for it for 40 years. I don't want to do that, right? Like, you know, these yeah, can be traded for goods and services. I want to live like a dumb house dog with no care in the world. Yeah. Does this make you happier? Probably not, right? But there's definitely a number that does make you happier, right? I think this is like worth not having scales upon our eyes about, I think, right? There's definitely a world where probably most people would be happier if they didn't have to work, right? Like most people would be happier if they like were able to choose what they do instead of having to do what they must, right? This is I think kind of, you know, just this seems obviously true to me, at least, right? Like it's better to choose, right? And this is yeah, I don't know. yeah, I mean, it's basically, yeah, the association, right? But I mean, the impulse, right, is not, you know, like, and I think the impulse, like, is innocent fundamentally, right? The impulse even to you know to like the thing that makes people fall for these scams, right, is not, I think it's less, I don't know, there's a very thin line between greed and hope, right? I don't know, this is getting way too far off track. This is getting way too, okay, we gotta lock in here. This is insane. We have to we have to establish some kind of baseline here, I think. Hello, medicinal renders. Welcome in. Also, we've smashed this candy into tiny little pieces. Overly sarcastic productions just had a video on this and on downtime and media. I would not judge people who fall, but yeah, I mean, I think this is an even the urge to trample others to obtain freedom. This is a natural urge, right? This is something, there's something innocent about this, right? And like the urge to, I don't know. When you already have enough, though, yeah, I mean, yeah, who knows? And of course, these things, who can say? Who can say? For me, LG can say, LG, is this real? Will a Lamborghini make me happy until your neighbor gets one? I don't know about this. I mean, this sort of logic is thrown around a lot, right? This sort of thing, discussion about comparison to others. I feel like this sort of thing matters largely in the case. Are we doing Twitch stuff now? We will. Well, we were looking at whether there's a shout out event because we wanted to make a sound effect on it. Someone suggested this. I think Control O suggested this. There is a sense where like people have basic needs, right? Like in the context of social clout, right? I think you can want to have resources without wanting this, right? Like you can, I don't know. Like it's yeah, Colonq coin when, yeah, I'll be rolling up my own scam soon. I'll be rolling up my own scams soon. No, I could never. The thing about all of that stuff is that it's like, again, I've always thought of myself as sort of an amoral and mercantile person, right? No one would ever, you know, like the it's always been true of me, right? I've always been looking out for number one, right? This is kind of my main thing, right? But when I think about doing something like that now, it makes me feel like so sick to my stomach. It's like unreal. I think I'm developing a conscience. I think this is the thing, right? It's the development of a conscience, maybe. I don't, or maybe more so, it's just like I realize what that means. Hello Coos also, right? Like I don't know about, ideal is a whole word. I don't know what this means, right? It's like I thought about like again, like the content creator thing, right? Like everyone's always selling merch and cups and stuff. They're selling various powders and tinctures and things like this, right? And I have no disrespect towards this, to be fair, right? I wish my friends all the happiness in the world, right? I want them to succeed. But when I think about doing this myself, right? I've said this before, like the realization that like it doesn't, like it's like I know these people, right? Like this is I think the humanizing element that I needed to develop a conscience with relation to these sorts of things, right? Like it's like if I try and sell like a shitty cup or something, right? It's not like I'm selling the cup to like random stranger X, right? It's like I'm trying to sell the cup to attention span, right? And this makes me feel like shame, right? Thinking about that possibility makes me feel like I don't want attention span to have a shitty overpriced cup. I want them to have like good things that make them like, right? Like this is like I don't know. Grifting is bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's fearsome. It's a fearsome thing to know people, right? To know humans. It's how what a horrifying prospect to know another human being and understand them. I'll buy and help you overcome the shame afterwards. Well, I wouldn't want that. I don't want that. Like I don't think this is something I want to overcome. Is proof of ritual and you can burn tokens to cast spells. This would be quite good. If we just put LED screen on cups, we can be done. We can be done with the cups. Thank you for the gifts of LG. Is this a Gritch's heart growing 3 sizes type moment? Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, we got stuff to do. We got to fix this gaming. What's this gaming all about? We gotta get that sorted first of all. I think I want to put it on some kind of cooldown so it cannot be spammed so easily. We can have gamer cooldown. That third docket item, restreaming Russia situation, kind of an exchange. You need the person to be happy so you can benefit by being happy. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, I think these things go. There's all sorts of ways to take it, I think, right? It's hard to know how to behave, right? I think the route I've chosen is basically just like, I'm just gonna do what I want and do what makes me feel nice all the time. I've gone into pure hedonism, except the hedonism is like, the things that I like are like, you know, I don't know, talking to my friends and like going outside sometimes, and like it's like this maybe. Hello Banana and Abby the lesbiab, welcome in. It's great to have you. Can we keep shouting out people also? How is it going, Abby? Welcome aboard. Bless Pubnik's web container framework. It's all about gaming. Yeah, I think life is mostly about gameplay first and foremost. I think it's largely about getting coins and things, about winning. Probably like this. So how do we get the time? Yeah, something like this. I don't know. At least that sounds like the right word for it. I don't know very much about anything, but it seems like some kind of qualifier attached to the beginning is appropriate. Is doing right by other folks? Yeah, I mean, like the question remains: what is cool? What is right? Right? What makes a thing better than another thing? Right? What makes being given a little piece of candy being better than being stabbed? Right? Like what causes what differentiates actions? I don't know. None of us know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to like. You have to just like make something up, I guess. Candy or stabbed. Yeah, like you passed the class. So can we be done now? Can we be done? Candy is bad for teeth, right? Yeah. The who can say? Is this on the exam? Okay, what are we doing here? How do we get a timestamp? I feel like we've done this before. Did we do this in emotes.el? Let's go to twitch.el. Is there like a get current time? We just use a timer for all of this stuff. I feel like there's probably a way to get the current timestamp. Like I really just want a number that we can compare. Is there like current? There's current CPU time. What does this guy do? This is yeah, values cannot be meaningfully compared. That's unfortunate. Can we get like just like the current Unix time? Emacs Lisp Unix timestamp. That's really what we want. A RocksDB cluster today, and I'm really happy with myself. Is the definition of better? Yeah. Time conversion. There's time converts, time of day. We've probably looked at this page 100 times. There's current time, which is a big thing that cannot easily be compared. There's float time also, which is floating point seconds since the epoch, which is probably, yeah, okay, we want float time. Float time, we're back. You're a time heretic. Implicitly depends on, yeah. I don't know. Let's go back to redeems then. Let's add a thing to the top and say setf w defvar w twitch redeem sound last is 0. This is what we do. This is our methodology for sound redeems. And we will create a barrier. Where is super idle? We will say let cur is float time. And when greater than
You got power.
welcome in. Hello, Masika. Oh wait, it's Masika's here. Holy moly! Welcome to Masika. I'm doing a thing. The new thing is in order to not shout people out. I'm going to shout out every time I see a new person who I'm like, oh, I should shout them out. I'm going to shout out the last person that I forgot. So forgive me. Forgive me. We will catch up. Surely this will work. Please check out Abby. Abby is cool. Does programming. Does activities. Does gaming. Does shooting game. Does shooting type games. Shooters. I think this is the thing. What was the one? Squad. Something like this. There's squad activities maybe. Okay. We've gotten there. Okay, this is sure minus cur w twitch redeem sound last. If this is greater than 2, then we do the thing, and we also gotta hit him with the setq w twitch redeem sound last cur. You know, just classic kind of stuff. Going back to the gaming minds. Good luck with the new. What are you gaming on? Are you? There's so many games now. LG. Is this still Jones' game, or is this Path of Exile, or is this WoW, or is this? You didn't see that? It's PoE 2. I see. There's too many games. They gotta narrow it down a little bit here. I think they gotta make sure there are less games. I think he hep on ots. I see. Is this rot 13, or is this some other kind of rot? Power over internet 2. This is not rot 13. This is some other. It's some other situation. Can I just filter it through every? I mean, I guess the first pattern, it being double letter, is kind of indicative that it's probably not just a simple thing. This is like the way that prod talks when they're sleepy. This is prod sleep discussion. Let's go into here then. I think. Let's go into set QW Twitch redeem sound last cur. Okay. Does this go now? Okay. Can it be spammed? Is it possible to spam the thing? Secure.colonq.computer/menu. How do you know they? Because they talk like this in chat room. They type in this way. Attention spam. They type in this fashion. Let's be John Test again. Can we be John Test, please? Where is the thing? Where is? Okay, you can. It's got a 2-second cooldown now. That's kind of immense. Trying to figure out what Sleepy Prod sounds like, you know? Okay, we're back, I think. The need to shits. Oh my! I feel like your posting style is very kind of iconic almost. Machka 6. There's a certain sort of stylization to the way that you're producing your art. Your art is produced in such a way. I don't know. We need a gallery showing. We need a gallery showing. A gala, perhaps a red carpet gala walkout. Machka 6 posting fest. Is that schla? Is it? I don't know what you're asking about. Okay, we've done this at least. We can restore parity. We can restore parity. What remains though? I see. It's modification of thing. Hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Welcome in too. How are you doing? Install BSD. Hello, Scary Hutman too. What is the purpose of installing BSD? DJ Kawaii Fieri. I know people like this, right? They like happy birthday. Thank you. It is my birthday today. Flex on people on the internet like Arch. What if I don't know. Do I I guess this is maybe useful. Isn't that the blowjob, brother? Thank you for the 13 months also, DJ Kawaii Fury. Thank you. It's secure. Yes, I've heard this about OpenBSD at least. It's secure for servers. Mine is tomorrow. It's not actually my birthday. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just said that because DJ said that. It's my birthday. It's about as far from my birthday as possible. Mine is in June. And happy birthday to you though, Bluish Thing. Welcome. And Wuot, welcome in also. Thank you for Bear. Thank you for Small Creature. Everything is too easy now. Ugh. I feel like who would just lie on the internet for fun? I think it's one of the best things. It's like Linux in 2010. The OpenBSD setup is pretty simple, actually. Has been for a long time. Yeah. I feel like, I've like somebody is coming toward me, even though it's big lights, big shadow. I see. This is good. This is good, probably. The Facebook runs on OpenBSD, right? He's considering it. I mean, like, I'm not averse to that. I have not actually really used any BSD. Using Plan 9 for all the things, like for real, are you're going Plan 9 style? I have a lot of respect for Plan 9. I feel like this is probably like what you would actually do if you want clout online, right? If you want, I don't know, like the approval of your peers. If you desire, you know, the favor of many, you know, beautiful ladies or strapping gentlemen. I feel like this is the path, right? It's to go install Plan 9 for New Jersey Unix freaks. Yeah. Like the thing is, I see this is RMS style. I don't want to get into that whole thing too much. That seems like a whole situation. But Plan 9 is like Plan 9. I haven't used macOS. I guess I have a little bit. Plan 9 with Acme like feels like alternative universe, like what I'm trying to do a little bit. Does not seem like a viable means of acquiring an army of. I think it probably is, actually. Like for real, not kidding. I love reading their stuff. Yeah, 9front is kind of amusing. They have some funny things on there. RMS.sexy. Is this true? Is this true? I try not to get too I try not to get too into it, right? I try not to get too into human beings. Human beings are complex and they involve too much stuff. Urbit is on another universe, literally though. Yeah, what do you say about it? I feel like Urbit, I looked at that a little bit. I didn't really think there was much. There is some vaguely interesting stuff, right? Like there's like it feels sort of like needlessly obscure, right? In the technology, right? Like I think like what their like core tech thing is like, it's like a little stack-based language with a little like ML like Haskell like maybe built on top of it. I think if I recall correctly, right? There's like, and they call them like, there's like Hoon and Knock or something, right? This is I looked at this a little bit, but it seemed like he's like ostensibly I like these things. I'm saying ostensibly again. Holy fuck. We need ostensibly counter too. We need counter for ostensibly, and we should probably make this be like a marquee actually. That seems kind of fun to have the top bar thing be a marquee. Where is that? Would be quite apropos. Yeah. Where is let's add more counters. Ostensibly counts. This is good. This is good. Ostensibly, comma. Ostensibly counts. This is quite nice. I guess how could we marquee this easily? I guess just like set like a instead of only calling this on where do we use W chat header line? Are we already doing that in like a timer? We're doing that just here. Oh, the header line format is just eval. Arvo is a purely functional, non-preemptive OS written in Hoon that serves as the event manager. Yeah. I mean, there's interesting stuff, but like I lost interest when they like. There's too much like annoying nonsense around it, and I lost interest when they just like built it. Like they like put it. It's not like on top of a theory. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Chat ostensibly account void. Oh my god. We're dying. DB connect, please. Bring us back. Resuscitate. Where's voice commands then? This is just ostensibly. Okay. We got there, I think. there's I don't know, like the using alternative names for everything is like too annoying, I feel, right? Just like call things like what they normally are called. I feel like it's, you don't have to reinvent the whole world and have like I don't know, like it's fundamentally like you can with a more measured approach, I feel like you can get further maybe. But like, who am I to say? I'm not making the thing. Not insecure at all. Yes, this is also, who knows what's W before a call. The W is just the like our namespace that we use. It stands for WASP. We used to use longer prefixes, like we would say fig, and sometimes we'd use like two. Now we just say W/. It's to namespace things in multiple projects. So like we also have, like, for our completion framework we use like O, right? And for like the GBA stuff we use like U or UDC, right? There's various things, right? And we do it this way because like conceivably we might want a function called make backend in like multiple projects, right? Like it's to avoid name collision, because everything we run on stream is all in the same global namespace, because the Emacs doesn't have like, there's no like modules or namespaces in Emacs. Fundamentally speaking, yeah, I didn't know about it. This is awesome too, but the domain and the content of the other website make it better for me. But the infinite conversation is awesome. I see. Okay, so let's get back to, I'm trying to think if there was something I saw that was like god damn, we have to talk about this with the computer. This is like essential to discuss computer style. I'm I'm sure it'll come to me, but it'll be in like it'll be like literally when we're ending in 5 hours, and I'll be like, damn, this is the thing that we have to address. Who wouldn't want to invent time first? Essential computer discussion. Yeah, I mean, this is really like this runs my whole life, right? Like I think I don't know, maybe like it's like for me, like it literally is just like, okay, the stream is over, I have 2 days now, I have to like gather as much information as possible that I can talk about for the next time. That is maybe interesting. Like this is like the main thing. And of course, like there's also like I have to like relax and like eat and stuff and like do various human activities. But I feel like my main priority in life has become like obtaining information. Have you tried writing it down? No, I haven't, because like I think I tried that in the past. Like that was what I did. I did that on the docket in some of the early streams, right? But I feel like it like turned it into like more of, it's kind of more fun when it's less structured, right? A lot of things are, right? Things are kind of like, there's a sense in which things can be more enjoyable if it's like more off the cuff. I think a little less like if I was just reading a list, right? If I had a list of like everything, okay, here's everything I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna read straight down the fucking list and like, okay, this happened, right? This is kind of like it's a little sterile, right? It's a little like I don't know. It's hard to say. With a real pen on real paper and leave it a chance that you remember to look at the paper during. I could do this. I can barely write anymore is something I've noticed too, right? Like on paper. This is I feel like this has atrophied so much since I was in school, right? Like when you're in school, you're writing all the time, right? Like you're constantly like writing, like for exams and stuff, you're writing like long essays and things. Like this is very, very common. But then since then, I basically haven't like had to write anything other than on a computer, right? Computers be on the paper. Yeah, exactly, Cypher Lunas. So like these do you need though? Yeah, I don't know. I've been writing. I've had to like write some checks recently to like pay for things. And like I like it's like it feels so awkward to even like print characters. Like I forget how to like print the characters sometimes. Like I know what they're shaped like, but I don't remember like how I draw them properly. I had the bank doubt me this week on something I signed as a result of the signature. I see. You missed your calling. You were supposed to be a doctor. Yeah, my handwriting is quite poor, but like it's not even that so much. It's just what's with Americans and checks. I think what it is that there's not really a convenient way to transfer money in America, right? This is also probably the origin of a lot of other phenomena like Hawk Token. It's also the origin of Hawk Token, probably. Like it's honestly shockingly hard to like get money from you to someone else, like in a way that is like agreeable to all parties, right? Like like I think in Europe there's sort of more of a culture of wire transfer. PayPal is just hell, right? PayPal like it broadly works, right? But like it's very annoying. Hello Keswick also, if I didn't say so. The PayPal, you go on there, right? You hop, yeah, some places want under the table cash only. Yeah. This is honestly, cash is still like by far the most convenient like way to exchange money a lot of the time. But like if you yeah, because of taxes. Yeah. We can do a bank transfer easily. Can pay bills with Pay ID. Yeah. Bank transfer is very uncommon here. From as like I have never like sent a bank transfer, and I have never received a bank transfer that is not from my employer. That's not just like a direct deposit thing from my employer. This is like this is why there's this proliferation of like there's Venmo, there's all these things, and they all take fees. PayPal is notorious. PayPal will just like lock you out of your account and steal your money, right? Like if you have money in PayPal, like it's very easy to lose it. And they take fees, of course. It's pretty common in Canada. Yeah. As far as I know, it's common elsewhere. And I'm sure you can do it. It's just like it's not very convenient at all, right? It's like it's aggravating, right? It's insane for people who don't have bank accounts and depend on apps. Yeah. It's like this definitely happens. Like people who have no banking at all and it's just all in Venmo or something. Every service needs their cut. Yeah, exactly. And like it would be nice if there was something that was more convenient for sure. Like I've had this like so I mean I write checks to pay my rent and stuff, right? This is like what I've taken to doing, because I don't want to like there's no like that's like the most convenient way to do like a bank transfer, basically, is to write a check, like a paper check, and give it to someone physically and then have them, right? Like this is it's very, and even getting checks is aggravating. Printed his own checks for a while, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I never knew like how any of that worked, right? I have online, I do like online banking stuff, and the like the thing I'm doing my banking from, like I couldn't get a checkbook, right? Like they wouldn't, they don't make them, they wouldn't give me one. Excuse me. I'm being attacked again. I don't know what's happening here, computer. There's something in the air. Again, it's always these spirits of the air. They like, I found out you can just like order checks for like an arbitrary like account number, like given your banking information, you can just get checks made like at like Walmart. So I had a period in my life where it was when this was a few years ago, before I was streaming. ModClonk's car broke, right? There was a major issue with ModClonk's car, and it was no longer, like, it was going to be too expensive to fix. It was a major situation. It was an unpleasant situation. I'm okay with a little bit of crime, yeah, sure, but I feel like that sort of thing is like the kind of crime that like you land in super hell for. They send you to hell instantly. You go instantly to double hell for ever doing this kind of thing. But ModClonk's car broke down, and we needed to like get a car, right? We needed a car. Like we were driving, or she was driving, and I was in transit often, and we needed a car badly. So I had to like scramble to like, I ordered like a bunch of checks from like different vendors to try and see which ones would arrive in the mail the fastest, and then got a bunch of checks, and then had to like send a paper check in the mail to like it was a whole fucking thing. It's really unpleasant how difficult it is, right? And then the whole time you're like biting your nails thinking like, oh my god, if this thing doesn't go through, or like the bank rejects the transaction at the dealership for the car or something, it's going to be a whole mess. Like it's really annoying. Hello Demonov too, thank you, welcome. There's difficulties though. It turns out buying and selling, the wheels of commerce are much scarier than they could be, I feel. I wish it was not that way. I'm not really talking about like high level fraud. I mean, what is low level fraud in this setting, right? Like it's like low level shadow economy. I was reading earlier about Brazil apparently adopting a state-backed money transfer service by the name of Pix, and felt just a tad bit of envy. Yeah. Although at the same time, I kind of feel like if your government is going to be adopting some kind of service, I would prefer that it didn't have a cute name. Maybe this is just my predilection, right? But I feel like the cute name is sort of like a bad sign, right? For like the incentives and the parties involved, right? Like dollar. No, I mean in the sense that like, if the U.S. government suddenly announced that like, oh, we're officially state backing Venmo, right? I would be a little bit nervous about that, right? Whereas if I was in Brazil and it was called Brazil Money Transfer Government Service, if that was the name, if it was acronym for Brazil Money Transfer Government Service or something like this, right? I would feel a little more like, okay. Thank you. I would be a little more like, this is probably good, right? Like this thing is probably for the best. So like, you want it to be like unexciting. You don't want like your government money transfer service to be like a what do you call it? Fuck. You don't want it to be like a startup, right? You don't want it to be a cool startup with like a lowercase letters name. You want it to be like the most boring bureaucratic thing possible, right? IRS direct file. Yeah, like this. Bro, we're yapping for real. I feel like I haven't been yapping more than usual. It's just I don't know. I missed everybody. I don't know. It's so good to like just like relax and like hang out with people. It's the eternal loop of like I like this is it. This is how it goes, right? I'm on here, right? This is the week, right? I've probably drawn this exact chart before. We have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right? Here we go. This is the week. U for Sunday. It's the second letter. Because it's already taken by. You're not going to do A for Saturday. This is the week. These days here are like here. This is the thing. R is Thursday. Usually, probably. That probably makes more sense. Monday is first. Yeah, they do Sunday first in America, in Jonathan America, and it's like the way it is it's like the entire this day it's like I'm doing stuff, and then this day I'm like insane, like getting hyped, and then it's like this, and it's like getting hyped again, and it's like this, and it's like this, right? It's extreme edge. It's powerful edge. Sabbath, John Sabbath, Mimi. So hello to you, Daniel Pancake. You _, Daniel Pancake. Even I always used to say your name as you, Daniel Pancake _, which is just not true at all. That's just totally fake. I think Edge's whole week. The sawtooth mood pattern, right? It's really funny. Also, like as soon as you, I don't know who Daniel Pancake. You Daniel Pancake. It's me _ Daniel Pancake. Pick up a Wednesday, and so you don't graph your vibes. I don't know. I don't know if I believe in this. I don't know if it would be good. I think I'm pretty committed to the current schedule. I feel. I've been thinking about it a lot in terms of like we probably like I would like something that's more European. I don't know. I honestly feel like this is the way, right? Like this current thing is like it serves, right? It serves 2x's power. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm pleased with this thing. I think I would crumble into dust. What's your VS Code theme called? Welcome in, Josh Manders. This is the VS Code theme is called this one is called, what is this guy? EF Maris Dark. That one's EF Bio. It's EF Bio. EF Themes, Emacs. It's these guys. Hello, Quantum Bohm also. Welcome in, Josh Manders, though. If it wasn't obvious, by we are not on VS Code. We are in hell. You can't find Emacs in the VS Code theme store. Yeah. The you get it. You're pulling my chain. I didn't know when you came in, Josh Manders. I wasn't sure. I was like, are they? Am I going to be pulling their chain, or are they going to be pulling my chain? And it turns out it was the latter. So congrats to you. You are the victor in this interaction. Hello, Kirsch. Also, welcome. And hello, Quantum Bohm. Also, talking about Pix in Brazil. Pix is so good. It's good. Wait, is it PIX? Like, is it an acronym for something? Is this it? That makes me a lot happier about it. Maybe Pix Brazil. Welcome, Kirsch. Is it just Pix? We were discussing the name of the thing, like whether it's interesting. I just want to be the original LG. Why is it so hard? Yeah, bouncing around random streams asking VS Code theme of all Neovim people, watching them lose it. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know. Is it worth losing it? It's probably not. It's probably not worth losing it, right? In general, right? I know. It's all in good fun. It's all silliness, right? But it's like people care too much about this stuff. It's can you go back, or do you just want to show it for two? I mean, we can go back to that for sure. I mean, that's what we're going to do today. I think. I think probably. This is the goal today. This is our origin. It is compiler's Christmas after all. Let's go back over to lib.rs here. Let's also start the LSP so we can actually play with it a little bit. Like the ideal here is this is a language for the chat room, maybe. So we're gonna see. We'll have to keep seeing. I guess it's kind of becoming less and less of that, and more like where is code? Code is here. We're writing a little Lisp today, Wind Up Boy. It's kind of a strange Lisp though. How do you get Word to highlight your code like that? Yeah. I wonder. This is sort of an interesting thing, right? We call Zap. I see. There's I mean, WhatsApp being Zap is kind of makes sense because it's like the end of it. Like what's that? Like it's kind of like what Zap, right? It sort of sounds that way. Coding in Word would be a pretty funny thing to do on stream. It's like misspelling something in a Reddit title. Yeah, it's engagement bait, right? This is like I know I've heard some big streamers say like that they do they say, how do you say? They say things along the lines of like they purposely mispronounce words and stuff like this to evoke pixel, cute tech coded. I see. I don't know if I can do this intentionally. I feel like I do it by accident often enough that it kind of saturates it a little bit. Give me a fear I didn't have before. Word can do Python now, just call Pylon. Like what is the actual format of a docx? Is that the modern Word format? Is it docx? Office Open XML? Is this used currently? This was the latest release was 2016, 8 years ago. I probably haven't used Word since then. It's XML, which is like what is the, like, ostensibly you could write a language where source files are only, like, the only valid source files are docx. A docx is a zip, like what is like like think about like you extract the source code from, like, normal text files do not work. You must use docx, and like this is kind of interesting. You can literally just unzip it. Yeah, I recall doing this when I was young on Linux sometimes, right? Looking at the things and being confused. Rich text programming, yeah, like you could do that, right? You could do funny stuff too. Like you can make like anything in bold as a string literal and stuff. Because presumably you just have all that information. Like it's presumably not that hard to get that out of the XML. So you can just use all that stuff as like the structure of the thing. The instantaneo's payment in Portuguese, pagamento instantaneo, but X, I see. It's payment instant X. It's just for fancy. Yeah, X is the coolest letter. as many are saying, right? They love the everything app, right? It's the coolest letter that there is. :3 setting mutual variable with italic. Yeah, like you could do all kinds of syntax with like funny rich text things. This is worth docket, I think. If you jump and make your body look like it, yeah, if you do jumps for X, right? This is very good. Language where only valid source files are docx. Rich text stuff for syntax. Rubis to use bold for literal. They will use their mind, and code will become the code will become even less readable. Does Ruby have a real reputation for this? I think maybe it does, right? Like of defining like all kinds of. I mean, Lisp does a little bit as well, right? All like yeah, it's true probably. Haskell probably as well. Defining 1,000 custom operators and things. Async with 2 columns. Yeah. Multi-threading is you make additional columns. Holy fuck. Concurrency equals write in multiple columns. So you write the 2 things side by side and they run at the same time. And at the end of the 2 columns, it just waits for both. X is now, yeah, so you sort of have a very X name, XOR Xavier. I don't know. I feel like you can't really get a letter be, a letter, like if you're letting letters be taken away from you, right? Like what like it's it's language, right? You can't this lasts forever, right? This lasts forever. Burn 250 at the altar note. Well, the origins of that note, colonoscopy, is that if I didn't finish Oubliette of General this year, I was going to gift 100 subs in order to, which effectively is just burning $250, in a motivational aid, in order to make myself actually finish the game. Unfortunately, we have not finished the game, and there are only 24 days left in 2024, which is unfortunate. 25 days, I guess. So like this is perhaps I should be a little more attentive to that goal. Time to lock in for the rest of the year. Yeah, maybe so. I feel like I've been working on anything but the game for months. Like we worked on it last stream. Like we made the little recoloring thing. Save anime. I'm ready for winter. Time for hibernation. Yeah, I mean I'll probably have to do it. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do it anonymously. I'll do it offline on an anonymous account, so I to hide my shame. It's finished if you. I mean, it's clearly not finished. There's no game yet, right? There's currently no game to it. Unfortunately. Can we keep shouting people out? Picks. We keep it picks. We keep it picks here a little bit. Time to lock in. Time to lock in on gaming a little bit. I don't know. Like we talked about it last time. I'm really not sure. Like it's got to be good, right? I refuse to say it's finished unless it's good, right? It simply must be good. What did the clone say? You like it. You say it like it's easy, but my brain's like ooh shiny thing. LCOLONQ. So true. The mobs can kill you, and when you kill all the mobs, you get an end credit scene. Simple. But like I want the thing to be good, right? It's likely that people not from here will see the game, right? Because the game is at least in its final form fan art, right? It's some kind of fan thing for another streamer. And I am going to put it in the funny Discord channel and say, hey, check out this fan game that I made, right? I will do this, maybe on an alt account. Maybe remove all mention of my name from it to hide my embarrassment. But I will do it. I will post it. And so it's likely that people other than us will see this. GG Marino, it's other. It's going to be hilarious. Yeah. And I want it to be fun. It needs to be. Yeah. How long did it take you? It took a month. It was a month. It was a little month-long game jam, guys. Yeah. It's a small project. Yeah, I don't know. It needs to be fun. It needs to be fucking fun. It needs to be a thing you could sit down and play and be like, wow, I had a good time playing this. I feel like my life has been elevated because I played Oubliette of General for 1 hour. Weekend Game Jam, no biggie. Yeah, exactly. It's only been 8 years. I mean, and again, it really hasn't been it's been like a little over 1 year, right? I worked on like one iteration of the thing. Let me add you to the whitelist, Quantum Boom. Sorry for this. Thank you for Galaxy Rangers 1986. The Quantum Boom. It's activated now. Quantum Boom, are you someone else? I don't remember your name very well, but I think you've been here for a minute. Maybe I'm just forgetting your name though. Are you a name change of a previous person? You don't have to answer if you're uncomfortable. Oh, you're a Neural Works. I see. Okay, this is connection. I was like, okay, who is this person? But now I remember Neural Works for sure. You decided not to use any engine. Well, I mean, the thing is, the lack of progress does not even really stem from this, right? Like, where was Oob a year ago, right? Where was Oob a year ago? Can we find this? Like, witness my shame, computer. Where was it? Where was it? Can we find a stream where we did this like one year back? I'm sure there are some. We gotta scroll. Yeah, wave function collapse did kind of kill our momentum briefly. Where did we definitely do entity research session? Maybe we did some Oob stuff. Is this true? Has been happening for a year. Yeah, I mean, it's not actively for a year, but it's been on and off for a year for sure. Can we see any pictures of Oubliette here? Let's see. Let's see. Got in the way. Yeah, I mean, the Game Boy. This year was really the year of the Game Boy, right? This year has been dominated. You're not good to my ADHD. I see. I apologize, Quantum Foam. I mean, people say this a lot. It actually has like, I don't know. Does the stream need to be less stimulating? Do I need to like talk less and like be less excited? Like, is this do we need less stimulation? Yes. No. Like you're not the first person to say this. I mean, I wouldn't change it. Please trust me. This is mostly in jest. It's in jest, right? I couldn't do it any other way. But like, it is kind of funny, right? Because I think it probably is. I don't want it to be so distracting that people can't have it on. You know, I think some people, right, like their view of themselves on the stream, they'd be like offended if someone had it on like a second monitor. If someone had it like in the background just listening or something, right, idly. If I would be upset if like you couldn't do that with this thing, right? I would be like right like if this didn't work on the second monitor, I would be like, this is not viable. Flicker on and off. Did I have that? Okay, here we go. Where is this? No, not November. This was before I moved even. Oh my god. I started working on Oob before I moved. We did so much like a year ago too. This was like just like a year ago, and this was the web ring. This is Pubnix. Oh my lord. I think Wishes was when we started thinking about it. Pumpkin Sin remote. Where was it? It was before this. I think. Did I do it? I think I showed it in the intro here a little bit. Bells are scamming. There's brief bell scam. Played the bells, sponsored by we'll investigate this. Hello, Brighter Malfin. Also, this is my afternoon working background jam. Yeah, I mean, this is how it is for a lot of people. I think it's like, and that's ideal. What was this? Did we do this then? No LCOLONQ November. Did we touch Oob this time? I feel like it was in October when we were doing it mostly. Does Oob predate the Pubnix? Oh, this is when we talked about Homestuck for like 2 hours. If you were wondering if things changed since the last time, like, since slightly over 1 year ago, what does the chat look like? It's 1.5 hours in. I'm talking to Zully3, LG, Spooksy VT, Agpen, etc. Shindigs, Unseen Mystic about Homestuck. 3 hours in. 2.5 hours in, which is where we are right now. I'm looking at Wint Twitter talking to Gen Dude Hazmat and ABC123. And hello Dervius, also welcome in. Oh, there we go. It's no longer scamming. Oh, it's the real one now. They got the real one here, the multi-track. I think Oob predates this. Does Oob predate Friend? Oob, wait, what the fuck? Oob is older than Friend. Yo, I actually, the chronology is broken in my head. It's, oh my lord. The official timeline. Where is, did we show this off? Yeah. Here's Oob. This is technology. We have double play now? Or maybe they're just all playing. Maybe you clicked it multiple times. These are the tests. It was just queuing up, I guess. Before I came here, and I came before Friend and Publix. I see. This is fearsome. I still think of this as like a fairly recent project. Oh no. Hello Dover Cliff too. So this was in September, on September 26th last year. What was that tune? It was Bad Apple at first, at least. Yeah, the layers of apples. Yeah. We had little guy moving around a maze. This was like the basic layout, right? And we were building something that was like auto refreshing. We were making network requests is what we were trying to do. Why were we spam refreshing page? We were spam refreshing to get in bounds, I think. Yeah. Oh, Nyan Cats. There. This one. Goes bananas part negative lamb. Yeah, this was only the 7th Tuesday. Also, this is only the 7th Tuesday stream. Now we're on like Tuesday stream number 100. Me mentioned. Yeah, Mickey Noon in the chat room. Liquid Cake 1 in the chat room also. Liquid Cake 1, are you? Oh, Liquid Cake 1 also. We should shout out. Liquid Cake's been streaming every day. Their Advent of Code solutions. And they're working on. They're doing them in a different language every day too, including some very fucked up ones. I think they're doing JQ today. Yeah, they do stream. They stream. I've seen them stream cycling sometimes. They've done crosswords in the past, not super frequently, but they do it, and they're good. They're good. Yeah. Yeah, so Oob was here, right? It was at a state where you could like walk around. It was different sprites, obviously. Hello, Tired Beaver. Also, what the fuck? What the fuck? The polyglot challenge is extra? Yeah. Did you say in JQ? Very carefully. I'm sure you can see. The VOD from last night is probably available. JQ is pretty fully featured, I think. At least in a certain sense. In a certain kind of sense. I made a logic error in yesterday's and it cost me hours. Oh, I know what I wanted to say. I remember the thing that was important to say. They banned trap exit. This is horrendous. Do you know about this? Do you know about twitch.tv/trap exit? They banned trap exit for a month. Not an Advent of Code in Twitch. In Twitch, they banned trap exit because trap exit maintains. Trap exit is really cool. Trap exit is the person who does all the 3DO stuff, and just in general has been a huge help to us. For things like the like coming around here for stuff like the how do you say like helping out with our ARM assembly, just in general, just has been awesome, right? Just like kind of a person who I look up to a lot, honestly, like someone who's like much more experienced than me, right? And yeah, they also run a stream that re-uploads. They run their own stream, and they also run 2 like re-upload 24/7 streams. One that's like uploads of an old TV show called Computer Chronicles, I think, and one that re-uploads like old like Temple OS development streams, I think. And they cross banned everything. They cross banned everything for a month, presumably due to some kind of report, which is very unpleasant. I'm very there's Trap Exit Clone talking in chat room. It kind of sucks extreme style. I'm very it is unfortunate. The copyright takedowns of I don't think for DMCA. I think they were because of Terry Davis stuff. I think they try and filter the thing as best they can, but I think someone found something and reported it, and it led to the whole thing being Yeah, it was for like a speech kind of deal, which is very unfortunate, because like it's obviously like the kind of thing where like yeah. So this is unpleasant. This is something I wanted to like at least say this so people know, right? Like I don't know. I if I had strings to pull, I would try and pull strings. That's how we get crowd. Oh, there's the fake chatter. Also, welcome in Diablo Project fake chatter. Hello. This is the real fake chatter metagame. They tweeted about it. Yeah. This is unfortunate. I hope. Yeah. All my Twitch friends got laid off or left. Yeah. I don't think I have the sufficient strings to pull strings for this, but like it is very upsetting. I like, yeah, it just sucks that it's like this, right? Like it makes the whole thing feel like very just for me also, right? It makes the whole thing feel like a house of cards, right? It's like it's so nerve-wracking, right? It's like you know, like any day, like you could just get like randomly banned, right? Like it's like of course you can try and mitigate the risk of this, but it's just like really, it's really scary, right? Like that's yeah in someone else's sandbox. Yeah, you gotta so I don't know. I'm glad we like, if I got like randomly banned on Twitch, I would continue, obviously. I'm deep in enough that of course I would keep doing this, right? Probably just either on Discord, probably on like our own thing, maybe, or on YouTube or something. But like they managed to ban things. Yeah, they don't let backend engineers do that anyway. Probably not. But like it's so fearsome. What a fearsome world we live in. And Kick XD. I have the name on Kick, but I don't think I want to. I don't know. It just seems it's the same issue, right? Passes on thanks over Discord. Oh, thank you. I'm glad they're still. I guess you can always just log out, right? I'm glad they don't like IP ban. Hello, Trap Exit. Welcome in. Welcome in. Does shout out work even if someone is banned? I don't think they can appear on the stream. I think that's taken to TOS to have them appear. But like, oh, I can't do the shout out. I see. Hello, NorXGG also. It's bound to happen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it is, honestly. I don't know. People are nice generally. It's an unpleasant situation though. I won't tell your relay platform. Yeah. Anyway, who knows? The Emacs Conf tomorrow. Is this true? This is like the online thing, right? I don't tend to follow this very closely typically, but like I think there's probably some interesting things. I'll probably read like the Sasha Chua summary, right? Like I assume she'll have something in the news, right? Emacs Conf is a good conference. Yeah, I like that they include transcriptions for everything, right? This is very good. In general, I think I like the config file. No, this is a conference, right? I like the how do you say, the degree to which they put everything like I feel like the FSF stuff tends to care a lot about accessibility in a good way, right? And they like things tend to be always like, there's always like good docs, there's always like good like transcripts available, things like this. All the support software for this in Emacs Lisp, I see. I think I was very grateful. I've read her blog for a very long time. I'm a big fan, and I was very grateful in the like. I think around like my first stream, my first or second stream, she put my thing in the in her weekly recap. I think, which was I was very happy to see that. Like this was like, again, right, like the very beginning when I first started, and I remember being super jazzed about that. I was like, yeah, this rocks. This is like so yeah. Hello, Rihanidi also. Okay, we have to actually do something today also. Like, I guess we don't have to, but like we probably should. I don't really want to just like talk about nothing for, I mean, it's not nothing. I would like to increase my self-actualization. I want to fucking program. Emacs Lisp. Yeah, so true. And we have a number of things to do, right? As it is Compiler's Christmas, there are a number of active threads, right? As the three main threads going into the season were, it's not thing, It's not thing. Yeah, maybe. I feel like the 3 main threads have been bless, right? Bless, the Virgil C compiler thing, bad apple deal, and GBA, right? These are our 3 concurrent woven strands of our braid, right? These are the 3 things that we must address this year, this time of the year. So like, we do sort of have a lingering thread in the form of the GBA stuff, in the form of the GBA. I kind of want to touch that a little bit, right? But also Blessed has all of these exciting. Let's poke a little bit at like what we've done on Blessed thing. Excuse me. I think I'm finally overcoming my disruption here. We're finally recovering a little bit. Let's look at what we've been doing on Blessed, and then we can decide where to go from there. So as I said, I made a little thing. Right? Can we get the little thing running? It's with Wasm right now, so it's just the usual trunk serve situation. To see output. This is my sophisticated input method is hard coding string input into the source and then logging the outputs in the browser console. I'll take off from the computer. Bye everyone. See you next stream. Have a really great weekend. Thank you so much, Ezriga. You are. It is always a pleasure to talk with you. I feel like you're. I don't know. You're kind of a ray of sunshine. This is I don't know if this is weird to say, but it's very nice to have you. State of the art, yeah, and the browser has nothing on it. It's just empty. So we're printing some debug logs, so we can look at like what this actually means a little bit here if we change some things. So like, here's our program. Here's the line here of the program. We can write simple programs, right? I can write 1, right? If I write 1, the result you can see is 1. I can write addition. I can write +1, 2. The result is 3. Wow. This is curried like we want it to be, right? These functions are all curried. So if I just write +1, this is not an error. This is not enough arguments error. The result is a built-in function. It is a native function. If I call that native function again on 2, the result is 3, right? Very, very cool. Right. This is so we have basic Lisp style application, right? This exists. Is that Niche Penguin my favorite chatter? Hello, Swahilda, welcome in. Wait, is this connection vis-a-vis the Barrel Beru channel? Through the Barrel CH channel? I never know, like it's damn. Can we shout out Barrel channel actually? Barrel I feel like is like getting close to the Twitch partner thing, which is very cool. Which is extremely cool. Barrel has been a good friend for ever. Since like stream 2 here. Like forever. They're so cute. I love them. They're the best chatter ever. Niche, I sort of, I don't know. I don't play favorites in this way, but Niche Penguin is extremely fucking cool. Yo, Dark Forces? Maybe so. But Barrel is cool as fuck. I don't know. It's browsing the categories. Nice. I see. What is this? Dark Forces? Love that game. Oh, you mean Dark Barrel is playing. You're clicking thing. Yeah, Barrel has been playing a lot of Doom stuff recently. I think they're also into roguelikes as well. They played a lot of Alona. They've been playing some Ellen recently. They're a roguelikes gamer. Just cool person. I don't know. I'm very glad that they've been doing well though. You love to see it. We also have function composition. This is the hit new feature, right? So I can say things like, I don't know, if I say ×2 + 1, right? This is 2 partially applied functions. If I run this, it's going to give me another function, right? If I save this, oh, we need to space them out because, you know, the spaces are necessary between the. Now it's going to tell us we have composition of 2 built-ins. If I call this on something. If I call this on 3, what should it say? It should be 3 + 1 is 4 × 2 is 8. Wow, it's 8. Hello, Veterock and Psychic Refugee. Welcome in also. The Doom mobile RPG, a roguelike. So there is a Doom roguelike. There's Doom RL. What's the wrong brackets? The square brackets mean compose functions. This is the funny syntactic thing that we are experimenting with, Wind Up Boy, where there is both function application and function composition, kind of as built-in elements, and there's also all the functions are curried, so you can partially apply them, right? So like I'm here I can partially apply plus to 1, and this instead of being 1 like it would be in eLisp or Common Lisp, the result of evaluating this is a function that adds 1 to its argument, and all functions are like this by default. Can we shout out Psychic Refugee? Psychic _refugee, making it maximally strange. I'm basically trying to make it Haskell. I'm trying to get nice Haskell things that I like. This is kind of the concept, and also maybe provide a basis for doing kind of fourth-ish things, right? Because fourth kind of stuff is really all about composing a lot of functions, right? This is sort of the idea, right? Like if you compose a bunch of functions that all operate on the top of lists, right? Like right now, like these functions just run on numbers, right? This takes a number and returns a number, right? This takes a number and returns a number. What if you write functions that take lists and return lists? And then what if you wrote a binary add, right? What if I wrote add here, that instead of taking an argument or taking 2 different arguments or whatever, what if it takes a list and it takes the top 2 elements of that list and it returns the CDDR of that list with the sum put on top, right? So it leaves the rest of the list the same. Isn't that just fourth? That's basically just like fourth, right? So like you can kind of like embed like a secret fourth written backwards inside of the square brackets if you on list functions, right? Why not link a Haskell interpreter? Because there's only one Haskell interpreter really that exists, which is GHC, and it's an absolute fucking behemoth. And I certainly do not want to try and, it's just huge. It's huge to integrate with things. It's difficult enough to call Haskell from Haskell, right? This is already a challenging task, right? That is very brittle to version changes and stuff. Like I do not want to try and call out to to GHC from Rust or something. FFI not so good. I mean, the FFI is possible, but it's just like calling the compiler is just such a beast. Like it's a huge compiler. Be real caution. Yeah, parsing also is. I suspect there are grammars available. This might be less bad, but like, yeah, I also don't want to have to do that, right? Is there a crate for it? Maybe. Hello, Lambda Alpha Omega though. Thank you for the resub, friend. This is highly appreciated. So this is the concept, right? We can do this stuff, right? We can chain these functions. We can compose things freely. We can also define our own functions, right? With names if we really want to. The syntax for that is saying, you say name like this, and then it's the same as another composition. It composes the body. So I can say this here, right? Passing messages to the fake chatter itself to the model is really bad for the prompt. I see, that's like feeding on itself a little bit. And what is this? It's like this big complicated thing that says X. The pretty printing is pretty bad here. It's like this big complex thing. It's a function from X to something. A function from X to something. If we do some stuff with it though, if I were to say, I don't know, plus X1 here, right? And we were to apply this whole thing to 2, it gives us 3, but it's a 3 in brackets, right? It's a 3 in brackets because there's kind of like an extra level of function here, right? Because the square brackets mean compose, right? And then this means sort of like wrap an additional binding outside of the composition, right? But the thing is, this will still work. I can still add this to things, right? I can still say plus 3. Because this gets to the other kind of funny element of the language. Since everything is a function, everything is kind of called double. Everything is sort of called double in a way. I'm still working this out exactly how we want this to be. A work in progress sketch of an oob soundtrack. Yo, can we see this? Can we see this thing? Reject, please. This is very good. This is very good. This is exactly what we're looking for, honestly. This is so good. Hell yeah. Oh, it goes. It goes. This is excellent, actually. Thank you so much. I think yeah, this is so sick. Thank you. Oh, holy fuck. Yeah, this is definitely something we can use for certainly. What is this? Chromo Sundrift made a song for Oubliette of General. This is because we were talking about this last time, and yeah, it's very sick. It's very sick. Yeah, we gotta find out where to. God, we gotta work on this shit. We gotta finish this game. We have to finish one game in our life. I'll be satisfied. I'll be happy if I can finish one fucking game. Yeah, I think it definitely can be used. Yeah, so there's some weirdness still. Like, I'm not quite sure how I want like the lambda forms to behave, I guess, right? Like there's kind of something like this. I don't know, like there's this double function nesting here that I'm not sure how I want to go yet. And I think I'm gonna have to just like think about that a lot more before I continue. But like this is the basic idea. The idea will be you can write it like something sort of like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's mostly just an experiment, as these things are. And the experiment comes from the fact that I was super frustrated with can we go BQN docs? I was super frustrated with the concept of trains. The concept of function trains and how kind of ad hoc that it felt made me very aggravated. So I was like, okay, what do we do? What do we do instead of this? I don't know. I wish, I desire a different feeling. So we'll see if this actually produces the different feeling. I feel like, honestly, with that being, like, we have to work on OOP today. We have to like make games today, I think. Right? I think it's like we can't fuck around. We have to make a video game today. Like this is instantly like it's redirected my focus to a world where like we have to we gotta make a game. We gotta go there instead. I'm sorry. Man does not want to burn 250. You've been warming up for 3 hours. No shit. I feel like I kind of have been. It's been I don't know. I think it's, you know, it's the thing. It's the same thing as always, Keswick, where it's always like, you know, I never know. Sometimes we get into it right away, and sometimes it kind of, we have to circle the drain a little bit. Sometimes we got to circle the drain a little bit before 1st of January. Yeah. You know, this is good. This is good, Chromo Sundrift. Thank you. Hello, Weasley13. Also, welcome. The release this September. Yeah. Okay. What remains? We looked at this last time, right? Previously on OOP. Where's our e-shell for? We gotta close this guy. We don't launch this guy. Previously on OOP, on the Oubliette of General. Previously on. We gotta ship something. Yeah. I just want to make stuff, right? This is the essence. I think we have to make something. We made Purple Orc. We made Pork for short. We made Purple Orc, right? Do you see him? There's Purple Orc in the game, right? And Blue Bat and Orange Rat. Orange rat, blue ears. Won't be saying this is my birthday today, but you know I had to get my boost in. Happy birthday, Weasley. It's you said this prior in the Discord, but happy birthday again. And also, I think you're the day before bluish thing. How amusing. How amusing. I mean, I guess it's bound to, like, we're bound to have multiple, you know, we're not bound to, I guess, but like it's likely that we have overlapping birthdays at some point in the year. Is there a specific language you have to use? Well, the OpenGL itself, the bindings are C, right? They're C bindings, right? They're provided by your driver typically, or some implementation. They're by Mesa or by your driver or something. Someone else provides them. There are bindings for, like, fortunately C has like the most FFIable thing. Can't even join the stream as a viewer. They can watch the stream. I believe they are here, or at least someone, you know, sent their regards, right? They cannot chat. Being banned, like, from stream is like it's also being banned from chatting, which is extremely unfortunate. I find this whole thing very unpleasant. Also, you should learn GLSL. Oh, I mean, okay, this is a whole separate issue, right? So, like, I interpreted the question as using OpenGL, like, as like the library OpenGL, like the GL library. I feel unhappy with this news. I am as well. I am very unhappy. So OpenGL has C bindings, but of course there are. It's easy enough to call C functions in almost any language, right? You can do this pretty easily in Python, and of course in C++ and Rust, etc., etc. Like most languages, you can call a C function without too much trouble. So most languages will have libraries. Writing OpenGL itself, right? There's various things you can do, but you'll need to write shaders, right? Like the typical like using like modern OpenGL, you'll need to write at least 2 shaders to get anything on the screen, right? You'll need to write 1 shader. I mean, there's ways to do it. Well, you can just like blit a texture or something, but like you need to. You're probably writing at least a vertex shader and a fragment shader for anything, right? For your hello world OpenGL. And these, I think you have to write GLSL with OpenGL. I don't know. More other graphics APIs like provide different options, and I know in particular Vulkan, you provide the shaders in a compiled format called SPIRV, SPIRV. So you can like you can compile GLSL to that, but presumably there are other things. OpenGL can do SPIRV as well. Okay, yeah, sure. So you're like somewhat limited, but like probably you want to write GLSL, especially if you're starting off. And GLSL is basically C. It looks like C. It acts like C mostly, right? It feels like C with some small changes, right? Like there's like built-in matrix and vector types and stuff, right? And some convenient functions available. Things like this, right? It's this kind of way. It smells like C. Yeah, exactly. Hello, ex-egoist. Welcome in. Hello. I recognize you from the Mesaka channel. Welcome in. Tastes like C. Yeah, it has the seaweed, the spirulina sort of feeling to it. So we can do stuff, right? We can bonk guys, right? This is where we are. This is where we remain. I think now that we have the entity recoloring going on, I think we should actually just like make a bunch of enemy types with like different stats and stuff, maybe. And also, like, we talked a lot about implementing items in the past, right? And we implemented like half of them, and then we just like didn't do it more. We just like stopped for no reason. Like there's no, like, we could just implement all the items and have placeholder assets for them, but we just like stopped for no reason. I don't really know why we stopped for no reason, so like let's maybe continue for good reason. Let's continue for the reason being I would like to finish the game and not, you know, if people are making cool music and things, the game should work. The game should have the ability to like display them. It's not like shader lengths are anywhere close to CPU lengths. Yeah. Slang is the new hotness. What is this? Slang shader language. I wonder if there are any compilers that are like I see. This is like this is John Big. This is not John Indy. This is John Big. HLSL with dynamic dispatch and some answers to the shader permutation problem. I see. I wonder if there's like, I wonder if this has been broached. APL to Spear V. Is there an API? Here's API. This paper from INRIA is translating APL. I see. Okay, there is interest. Is this in it's in both. It's the intro, the little disclaimer thing is in French. Yeah, I mean it kind of is kind of natural maybe. I wonder if there's like available tech for this. Maybe no. These are dark arts indeed. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. That feels relatively natural. Big shader trying to steal brain power, maybe so. Yeah, the permutation thing is something you encounter. Like I've ended up going for the, I think they call the mega shader approach, or maybe not even this. I just have like, I'm uploading way too much in my shaders and hoping that they have dead code elimination. Basically, my approach to shader hell is yeah. I guess like probably big shader many uniform. How bad has it gotten? The Steam users yeah, you literally get like shader compilation passes in your load time of your game. Like there's long wait times for compiling shaders. This is unpleasant. This is unpleasant for real. Hello, Plutonium. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome back. I feel like it's been a hot minute, Plutonium. I feel like I'm sorry if I'm like embarrassing you or something. I've seen your clone chatting and I'm like, every time I'm like, oh, is that the real Plutonium? No, it's fake Plutonium, but it's fine. It's the real Plutonium. Hello. Yeah, I think today is items and monsters. I think we're gonna is it okay if we reframe today? Is that allowed? It has been a while. I feel like it's been like a few months. Is it allowed to reframe today? No 3 orb. Yes. Scary monsters. Nice sprites. Skrillex 2010. Is this allowed? Or does this fail because it's too long? Yes. Oop. No 3 orb. What a year. Yeah. It's sure, why not? It's your stream. Well, I mean, this is part of the some would say the bits colonoscopy, right? It's part of the, I don't know. Okay, we go. No 3 orb. There's oob haters. There's 3 orb lovers here. I don't know about this. I feel like we can make items. What is our item status currently? We had that stream forever ago where we made all the items, right? Where is that? Can we go to Oubliette game? We put it in items.org. We made items, right? You recall this, right? We sat down and we designed this for like hours and hours and hours. We made items. I'm down for whatever. Yeah, I think this is true. I'm staunchly pro Oob. Yeah, honestly, same. I think Oob's gotta, like, it may be the case that literally everything else I have done in the past 2 years has been a distraction to prevent me from finishing video game. I think this is very possible. Maybe so. It's been a fun distraction, certainly. I've had a ton of fun with like all the Game Boy stuff, but I feel like I'm frequently like going in a sort of style where it's like, well, I could do anything. I could work on the game. I could do something interesting, or I could do anything else. Ugh, okay. Side quest is so over. It's time to make it. Well, it's still gonna be like we're gonna do the fun part because we have to make the stuff. We have to make items. Where are we on items? What is that looking like for us? It's probably been months. What will you be the most satisfied having done? I don't know. I think I try and be pretty evenly satisfied with my life. Tube or not tube? Yeah. Like I think things are like, I don't know. I try not to feel disappointment at the past. Where's item looking? Okay, we have all the items written out. This is a pretty good list of items, right? I don't think we need to actively like implement more items. Like this is feeling like we have a decent roster of item choices, at least for the launch. Surely not every choice is the same. Well, I mean, in retrospect, maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess it's a question of the utility of the thing. Like, is it worthwhile? Is it worthwhile to feel negatively about one's past choices? I don't know. Does this like, I don't know. Okay, so here's where we were. We even put in convenient to-dos. OpenGL is a wild ride, but I'm more interested in how we can embed a Rust-like language in this shader madness for game configuration. We have what's his name? John Web GPU with WGSL or whatever it's called. That guy. It's kind of a Rust like. Thank you for Maris Dark. Thank you for Maris-Dark. Okay. We have quite a few that we have not done. And in fact, more so than this, we have in fact many that we have not done. Runner Raid, welcome in Raiders. Hello, Netrunner VT, formerly known as BRC_Dell. Comparing perspective satisfaction. Maybe this is valuable. Maybe. Latency though, alas, this is unpleasant. Let me shout out Netrunner VT. We got to get you a direct line somehow. We have to create a direct line. Did this start my thing properly? Why are we getting error? Why is it trying to do that? Huh? Okay, we gotta fix this then. There's Rust GPU, but pretty experimental. I see. Is that a motherfucking Brazil reference? It's a reference to the country of Brazil. Maybe it is. Hello, Netrunner VT. How was your stream today? How did things go? Okay, you just have to wait a second. I don't know why it does that. It's almost like it's trying to build for native at first, and then it realizes it should do WebAssembly, and it restarts. Lua, yeah. Brazil mencionado. Is this true? We're playing Hades 2. I see. I played this quite a bit. I think I've actually completed the content that is currently available in Hades 2. Messed up right at the end and got smacked by I don't even know if I can ask that question without spoiling the thing. Which guy smacked you? Which guy is the origin of smack? Do we know you've murdered? Oh, I see. Have you gone up? Is there up as well? This was attempt 2. I see. Very nice. Spoiler alert. Okay, I'm not trying to spoil intentionally, but I feel like this is also somewhat apparent in the premise of the game. I'm more interested in how we can embed a Rust-like language for game configuration, maybe something that doesn't feel like a total nightmare to work with. I see. I've gone up until the Mobile Suit Gundam boss fight, which promptly shredded. I see. Okay, that one is quite challenging. Okay, cool. We have made the commitment that we need to make a game. That's kind of the thing. We need to make games that are good. The responses are too long also. Yeah, it's very difficult to get them to be natural, right? We've contended with this quite a lot, Diablo Project. It's very hard to get them to be like, you have to like repeatedly say like, make it only one sentence, be brief. How oob items? Yes. How do items work in oob? What is their function? Well, the basic function of items is as a player, or rather as an entity in the oubliettes of general. As an entity, including the player, you have an inventory. You have items. You have a vector of items. We don't fuck around with that entity component system stuff here. You just have a vector in your struct, right? Each item. An item is just basically an integer. It's just it's a big enum, right? An enum with no data attached. It's not a sum type. It's basically just an integer. What is the deal with these things then? Items have names, right? We have given them all names. They have a convenient little name string. When you and computer will out-yap 200k context. I see. I only give my bots the last 5 things, right? Like where things are either a 30-second window of me talking or a chat message. Is that a vector in your struct, or are you just happy to see? This is a reference to erections. This is I always thought that was a very crude thing that people This is, I mean, I guess it's intended to be crude, right? But like, it's like, I don't know. Like, it's like people would say this all the time, right? It's like, what are you talking about? You're talking about, I don't know. Like, this is sort of, I don't know. So what else do items have? They have gain. They can have a handler that happens when things are gained, right? When an item is acquired, a thing can happen. For example, when you obtain the spider mask, you gain arm components and you lose leg components. This is sort of a compromise, right? You can imagine various ways that this could be done. This is a very stateful way this is happening. The intention of the spider mask is that while you have the spider mask, you have 6 additional arms and you have no legs, right? You have plus 6 arms and you have minus 1 legs, or legs plural, right? Is that a vec double-ended Q in your enum, or are you just summed to see me? God, so true, so true. Yeah. So this is obtaining the spider mask. This is obtaining the spider mask, and then ideally we would have something that happens when you lose the spider mask, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe it just happens when you pick it up the first time and it stays that way. Overwhelmed with having different stuff spread, so I opted to find everything very close and just forget. Yeah, I mean, everything will just be in this file, right? Like everything an item does should be boom, boom, boom. You know, there is some additional things. Like some things are going to have passive effects that are going to be difficult to define in a structured way. And for those, there's just going to be like some kind of Boolean check somewhere that says, hey, what are examples of items? They're like, yeah. So they're sort of weird. Think Binding of Isaac, right? Think Binding of Isaac items, right? Don't think NetHack items, right? NetHack items are kind of like a first class thing. Hello, I sleep Discord IRC. I'll see you next week, computer. Thank you, Mickey Noon. Please rest easy. And yes, Discord IRC. If you're new here, we have a place where we live. We have a place where we live. That's our home. That's our mountain home. So the way Binding of Isaac works is the items are like less of like a they're less of like a wait, is that a VecDQ reference in the enum, or are you just happy to see me? Smirking face. Oh no. Oh no, the bot has learned Riz. The bot has developed Riz. In Binding of Isaac, you can't really like, items are less of like a thing that you have like an inventory of that you can like move around and put in chests and like equip and dequip. It's more like you pick up items and it's like a modifier for your character, right? So like, and like most of the time, like there are some ways to like get rid of them, but like most of the time you're just like only getting more items, right? You're only getting items and they're changing things. Hello, wow man, that good day, sir. Hello, wow man, that good day to you also. I hope you're doing well. I'm having a good one. I think it's life is good. No complaints really. I can't complain. So like an item, for example, some of them have like passive effects. So head ? Gives you an extra head component, right? Some of them give you actions, right? Like the bow lets you use your arm action to hit a tile 3 away, right? They mostly like are like a modifier to your character. Yeah. Getting items is what 'tis the season is all about. Maybe it is. Hello, Big Book of Bug. I don't know. I feel like giving items maybe is nicer. Maybe is nicer. Is this the case? Can we shout out Big Book of Bug? Also, Big Book of Bug, noted Lisp enjoyer. And also gaming enjoyer. The item possession hooks into action effects. Yes. So broadly, there will be ways to lose items, right? But they'll be not super common. It's not like a thing you're like you don't have like a set of items that you have equipped to you constantly and you're swapping them out. You have a big set of items and they're always on, right? And there are some maybe ways to get rid of some of them. So they're more like modifiers. It's kind of like Risk of Rain items, right? Like if you played Risk of Rain or Risk of Rain 2, it's a similar thing maybe, but those are more focused on like stacking them, I guess. So here, our current interface is, okay, things can happen when you gain an item, things can happen when you lose an item, and then items also present a set of actions, that are made available to you, right? Infinite stacking and procs for your procs. Yeah, exactly. This is the Risk of Rain way. Like this is Isaac is less this. It's more like they're unique kind of things, right? Like one. What's a Binding of Isaac item, right? There's one called soy milk that makes it so your basic projectile is much smaller and weaker, but shoots far faster, right? It's like a modifier to your character, right? This is the origin of item. No littering. Also, shout out to twitch.tv/soymilk. I have to wait 34 fucking seconds. My bit is ruined. Choco milk greater than maybe. Yeah. So like broadly, what many of the items are going to do, like the weapon themed ones, are going to give you additional actions. And the way we're representing that is that like they give you a set. They give you a set of stuff. Are you using Rust? Yes. So Wowman, that what we are working on is we are working on a little video game. We've been working on this for quite a while, and we need to fucking finish it. It's been too long. We're working on a game called Oubliette of General. You can play the online demo thing that you can't really do much in right now. There, it's written in Rust plus WebGL. Basically, it's a WebAssembly project for the browser. It's a little like dungeon crawler RPG kind of. You know how it is, right? You're familiar with the type. Why did it take 100,000 years to load? Because Twitch is a profoundly broken website in some respects, and the way the chat works is unholy. Did you know, gaming, that if I scroll up in the preview chat, sometimes it shows the top message 1,000 times? Like I scrolled up once to read a message from XOR Xavier, and it showed that message repeated at the top of the chat window I'm looking at, like literally 40 times until the end of the history. Just the same message. Rewrite the world in front. Some like this. It's a classic bug. Yeah, get that all the time. Suspiciously cloud delay, 40 seconds of buffer for 4 DP. That's just the most beloved message. Yeah. Unholy chaos magic powers Switch, and it requires more soul sacrifice than are available. Hello, Atticus of Sparta. Yeah, I think maybe so. I mean, this is kind of inevitable when you have this sort of thing, right? Like it's, what do they say? They say ossification or something like this. It all turns to bone, right? It all turns to bone over long enough periods of time. It turns to stone even. There's like, I imagine the process is right. Like I'm sure we could all think oh, here's how the Twitch chat could be way better, right? And you could definitely build a chat that does not have these bugs, right? Like, sure, this wouldn't even be hard. The problem is Twitch is so huge, and they probably make their income is so large, right? Not that their profit is necessarily, their income is very large. And there's like a lot of people relying on the thing that, like, I'm sure making basically any change is horrifying. Like thank you, Wowman, that for the follow. Also, if you're new here, we have a zone. We do have an area. We do have an area that you can attend. Like, it's just like why does, like, I'm sure people have noticed that the way events appear in Twitch chat feels extremely janky, right? Like the sub pop-ups and stuff, and like shout outs and like follow alerts and like redeem messages, they feel very weird. Is NixOS good? I think so. I mean, what is good? But I think NixOS is plenty good. Bugs are good. It makes the software a rascal of sorts rather than yeah, you should have bugs. If it doesn't have enough bugs, I don't trust it. I think like you'll also notice that, like, okay, here let's test something, computer. Let's test something. If I send a redeem in chat, if I boost, right? I can see the boost in chat, right? And I can see other people. Can you see that message in chat room? Do not have a poll and a pin message at the same time. Yeah, God forbid you have a raid at the same time as that. Like, it's all over then. You can see the message, right? Can you see Ultra Stimulation's D-Slug message in chat room? If I refresh the page now, if I refresh just my normal Twitch window where I'm like viewing, the messages disappear. Now you can only see chat room. And I think the reason why this happens is that they are different stream, that like it is fundamentally a different thing, right? Like all of the things that are not just raw chat messages are out of bands. Yeah, they're not sent over IRC. There's like a separate connection, presumably to event sub or some equivalent, that gets those events. And then the thing that shows, like, you can see chat when you load the page, right? But the thing you see when you load the page is also like a separate thing. It's like fetching like a short history, I think, right? There's probably like some short cache of this. You say my full Twitch name and not the shorthand handle. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm never sure if it's ultra stimulation or ultra stimulus or these things. I think I've checked, but it is funny. Rest assured that I would probably say that even if it was not your name written anywhere. But welcome in ultra stim. I hope you're doing well. Can we do the thing? Can we do the thing? Does it go? It has layers like an onion. Yeah, different webs. Yeah. So like obviously this is like fucked, right? Like you can look at this on the face of it and you can be like, okay, clearly there are major problems with the way this is done. But actually changing this, bro gave up on the shout. No, we caught up, Control-O. We caught up because I did shout out Masica. I shouted out Abby when Masica arrived, and then I did remember to shout out Masica after this. So the Q idea we have caught, it's still broken, but we did catch up. Yeah, we have arrived. We have arrived, in fact. Yeah. So this is item. So you can see item taking place, right? If we go back to Oubliette of General, if we click enter and we open up inventory screen, you can see that we have sword in inventory. There's no way to actually see any information about the item right now, right? It just says sword on it. But sword, if we look at sword is named sword, and it gives us an action, right? Its action, it returns this, like, the other thing is, I'm really not sure if this is the right way we want to be doing this, right? Like, constantly manipulating these, like, binary tree, or like any sort of, like, set, it seems kind of sketch, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. A sword item. This is Homestuck also. I feel like Homestuck is also SORD. Maybe it's also sword. I don't know. It's a sword, right? It gives us an item. It gives us an action, rather. The action is an attack action with range sword. What is range sword? Sword is a sweeping attack, right? It's a range that has description sweeping and these offsets, right? What do these offsets mean? The first coordinate is like to your left and right. The second coordinate is to the front and the back, right? So like 1 is directly in front of you, the direction you're facing, right? So the way this all comes together is we have the sword in our inventory, right? We have sword here. That gives us an action in our list of actions, right? We have 5 default actions. We have move north, move south, move west, move east, right? These are like proper actions also. They're handled in the same way as other things in the system. So if I use this, right, it'll prompt me. It's prompting me too narrow because of, why is it saying like, why is this? That's very strange. Why does it look like that? There's some kind of weird scaling happening there. We gotta fix that. Why is it Nuv? Why is it Nuv? It's Nov. We gotta address this also. We gotta start placing things here. Fix Nov. No more Nov. Nov no longer. The reason why those are real actions is because they can be replaced. There's a flag actions also. Why are you French? I'm unsure. Actions have flags, and there are right now the only flags are for movement actions, and there are move north, south, west, and east flags in like an action bit field. Here there's just a mapping from how do you say, yeah, actions to their flag set, right? So what we do to move, when you press W, for example, we don't actually just like, oh, move you up. We search your list of available actions for things that have the move north flag, and then we move you up we just run that action without a prompt, right? So this is cool because it lets us replace movement with things, right? Like it lets us add things easily that are like, I don't know, like for example, like if you're wearing the spider mask, you're supposed to get an additional action that lets you move via your arms instead of your legs. I think we actually have this implemented, right? So like if we go to spider mask, right? Spider mask gives you additional arms. What programming language? This is Rust Farers __. But like we read a lot of fucked up stuff around here typically. We're kind of in that sort of zone. Welcome in. Hello. We're making a little browser game with Rust and WebGL. This you see, so Mask Spider, right? When you gain Mask Spider, it gives you 6 arms and it takes your legs,
Hello,
right? Normal.
Thank you for the Twitch resubscription.
Thank you for the Twitch resubscription, Dover Cliff. The large context drive him nuts. I see. What are we naming LCOLONQ Lisp? I mean, I was defaulting to Bless 3. Maybe it should be Bless 4 actually, after the short-lived cuneiform Bless 3. But like, I don't know if that's actually appropriate. Maybe we'll see. We can see what we can call it. Control O. We did a vote. I hope not to let you down. Were you here for the vote? We voted. Someone made music. Chromo Sundrift made music for Oob. And I was like, I'm feeling such a, we need to work on Oob so I don't have to give 250. Oh, you were here. Okay, good. I don't know why. I think it's I don't mean to say this. Okay. I'm going to embarrass myself more than anything now. I was like, I know you're not like this, Control O, but even so, I got nervous that like, oh man, Control O wants to see the Lisp thing. I'm letting them down. Pensive emoji. Pensive X37 LN37 pensive. This one. What's the one called? X37 LN3 pensive. This one. Pensive emoji. I let Control O down. I let everybody down because I didn't work on the funny list. I know this, right? But this is the kind of rot that streaming will put into your brain. It will activate this in your brain in a way that is anyway. So here's where we go. So can we spawn the spider mask also? Where are our levels being where are we placing things on pedestals? Let's actually get the spider mask so we can show how it works, right? Where do pedestals happen? Where does this happen? Where do we generate stuff? Pedestal? We always put none on the pedestal. This is us populating random things with... Are we actually just putting random items on every pedestal and they just don't render? Like, can I pick up stuff on these pedestals? The Empress? The Empress? Okay, we can pick up the Empress. Aren't what they are, but what they do. Yeah. They're more about what they do. At least here they are. You have the Empress. Let's make it not the Empress anymore. Instead of going random items, let's go for spider mask. Item spider mask. Or is it called mask spider actually? Writing some Lisp and looking into Haskell, so I was instantly hooked into the idea. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Haskell January 2025. Why is the LSP doing that also? Oh, true. Huh? Why? Iter 2D function, yes. I recall this. I remember this. This is relevant. It's trying to build natively, right? We know it's trying to build natively because it's trying to build with it's trying to build OpenSSL sys. Hello, Doru2, welcome, and Ripple42. How do I become good with Weewa? I don't know, to be honest with you. I am not good with Weewa yet. I don't feel like I am thinking with arrays very effectively. My default response to that is to lash out in anger and frustration. Yeah. I know there are some good Weewa heads in the Discord IRC. I know a buff seagull. A buff seagull is a known Weewa enjoyer. And also, who else? Kokoopsi I don't think is a Weewa enjoyer, but is an array enjoyer. And I feel like honestly getting good with the array stuff. I'm still torn if I hate it or love it. Yeah, I did the first two with Weewa. And I've forced myself to do array things for others. And I feel like my overriding thing is I don't get it yet, right? And honestly, I don't know if I want to get it, right? I feel like a lot of what getting it would entail is memorizing the mappings between like 1,000 the lick. What is the lick? I feel like part of like what getting good at like BQN or APL or Weewa is like memorizing the mapping between like a bunch of short non-descriptive symbol names and like operations that are like kind of complex, right? Like I can sort of understand like, okay, basic like, Weewa is kind of nice for this also. Weewa has like less, but like BQN and J have like really like why, like how do you do this, right? There's like so many things they have like so many like very precise functions. I'm never going to remember this, right? I can barely remember my own name on a good day, right? My working memory is like 3 words, right? I read the name of something. I read a function signature in elisp docs and I write 1 word of it and I have to go back and look at the docs again. Like code report. I see. I'm sure there are some good resources. Hello Sentai VT also. But no, how are you doing? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was immediately just jumped into some insane tangent. Doru 2, welcome in. Sup. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a, I'm a bit of a self-described goober. They do call me this. My wife is always saying, "You goober." She's calling me a goober and things like this. This is how it goes. Thank you for entertaining. Of course, it's not a tangent even. It's just. So this indicates that the LSP is trying to. I'm a keyword enjoyer myself. Yeah, I have a big. It's contrary to my. I don't want to write it off because I do want to get good at it because I feel like you can't talk shit unless you're good, right? And right now I really want to talk shit and I'm resisting it with my whole body. My whole body is resisting talking shit about APL, but I know it is a skill issue. But also, like, I feel like I need to develop the skill such that I can, I don't know. It's like I think I have real disagreements with the way that APL wants to do things. I do not like it. I don't think I like it, but like I gotta, I will force myself to continue learning until we are at a point where I feel like I have basic competence, right? Because I think also like the core idea that is cool, like the array programming stuff, I think is somewhat distinct from some of the syntactic choices that were made, right? This is I think maybe what I would say, right? I think it was seriously retarded by having a poor means of input. Yeah. And I mean, I am using decent Emacs modes for these things. Like there is a good BQN mode. There's a good Weewa thing, right? The Weewa interpreter thing. In a way I usually describe C++. Yeah, maybe so. I just feel like there's a, hello, Brave Teddy. There's like a, I don't know. I have a distaste for some of the syntactic elements that are like not as relevant to the actual approach. Right, things like the way that things are parsed, right, the way that arguments are handled, right, this is like a needlessly annoying, right, like the way you write the thing, I think probably the long and short of it is, right, I think who just played the lick, what is the lick? They keep talking about the lick, they're talking about getting lick rolled and think, what is the lick? I'm getting the ick, I think, maybe. Hello Shindigs, welcome. We shout out Shindigs. Wait, is the voting period over now? Can I no longer shill this, or is today the last day? Is it over, or is it the last day? I will shill it regardless. Oh, it's the lick? Is that what that sounded? It's the lick? I think it's over, alas. Either way though, you should support this in any case. Do we know the thing? It's too late to vote. It's too late to vote, but you can still, if you want to, exploit an unreported zero day, if you have a 0 day lying around that you would like to utilize, We 2 of my friends. They put 2 of my. Oh, you can still vote. You can still vote. Okay, this is important then. This is more important than the lick even. If you can't, you should, Twitch say. They do awards, right? They're doing awards this year. They did them last year too for VTuber, for people who go online and pretend to be anime characters. It's kind of a whole little niche subgenre of entertainment, right? They have this, and they have categories in the reward in the awards, right? And one of the categories is boundaries on tech to new limits. I am not on there. But 2 of my dear friends are, which is unprecedented, right? This is like, I know I'm going. When I saw this, I was like going crazy. I was like I was telling everyone, and by everyone I mean Maud. I was like, I know that guy, right? They're in the same category, however, right? So what you need to do is you need to vote for both of them. Anyway, you should vote for Shindigs or Ugo Slab. I don't know. Yeah, vote my friends. Vote my friends on here. Go click the thing, because like realistically, right? Realistically, John Big Guy will probably win. One of this is probably, but like, wouldn't it be such an insane underdog story if that wasn't the case? So that's why you gotta vote. You just have to. This is we have to have superior mobilization for our guys or something. I don't know. Anyway, this is my embarrassing tangent over. Tangent designed to maximize Shindig's embarrassment over. We can return to the real world. Yeah, damn. Okay. Yeah. So do we have Spider Mask now? Does that live? No, it doesn't live. It doesn't live because it doesn't build. It doesn't build because why? Why doesn't it build? It doesn't build because reasons unrelated to things we care about. Oh, it's in a crate. Sure. The more confusing issue here is LSP hell. Oh, there we have it. This is new technology, Shindigs. Look at this. Niche Penguin has built based on some code from Prodsy Pod, has built a Braille gen. You can now I actually don't know if I've shown you this, Shindigs. We now have a new thing called Colonq auth. You can go to secure.colonq. Let me just link the thing in chat. We have this new thing called the menu. You can go to, we have a whole like account system now that you can register with Twitch, and then you can have an account on Colonq auth, including, we have like OAuth stuff, so you can other people can ostensibly make sites and have like a login with Colonq button. So people can like, it's cool. We have this site called the menu, and on the menu you can activate any redeem with a click of a button. I can click spin. I'm spinning. I'm not spinning anymore. I click, right, you see? You can toggle it freely, right? And you can do things that have user input also, right? I can say eyes, right? You can click freely upon things. You can spam ask clone 100 times and cost me $100. It's actually not expensive, right? Yeah, it's super responsive. It's like our better redeem menu. Yeah. So this is the new technology, and it also has removed the length limits on things. The thing we've done in addition is all of this stuff just uses an API, and you can use the API from your own tools, right? Like, you no longer need to like only go through Twitch redeems. You can, people have been making clients for the Colonq API, so you can just like send requests to, if I send the sample requests, if I send to secure.colonq.computer/API/redeem, it'll tell you how to do it. Basically, you can just like log in with your same credentials that you get from the registration process, and you can send redeems like this from the command line. So people have been building tools around it. So like Niche Penguin, if I go to pub.colonq.computer/Niche Penguin, Niche Penguin I think has a tool for, is it here? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Can we get the thing? Can we get John thing? There we go. Extended Braille gen. There we go. Yes, we have Magic Wand. You can dither arbitrary images. and get text that you can put on the screen, right? So like if I take where's a guy that we can put on the screen easily? Colonq Margot maybe does the job. If we copy this and we go back to the menu, and hit him with the palette swap hair, right? You can see it's a little too far up. It's a little too far up, but you can see it. You can see it over there, right? It's the alignment is a little off. It's a little because it's such a big image, so it's off. But you can see up in the corner. Yeah. So you can. There's new tech. Yes, and Diablo Project has a cool CLI tool too, where you can just like download this and then you can type like Colonq redeem X in your terminal and you can activate redeems and stuff. Mario Kart lick. What is the fucking lick? I feel like this is maybe what is the lick? What is the lick? Can we see the lick, please? The lick Wikipedia. It's those notes. I see. I need to know more about music, I guess. What is... I see. Da 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 da. Is this the lick? It's diatonic scale. It's the Firebird. It's in the Firebird. The link for that Braillegen site. It is. Let me conjure it. It's on pub.colonq.computer/niche penguin. It's on Niche Penguins. If you're interested in what pub.colonq.computer is, this is the Pubnix, right? This is John Pubnix. You can join Discord IRC and you can send me a key and you can just get an account on our server and put your own pages up that have CGI. You can put whatever you want on here as long as it doesn't get me in trouble. Yeah. You can build, you can make your own things. A lot of people have cool stuff on here. I'm getting hit with the lick on our stream. They keep doing the lick. It's the I don't know what this is. It's the lick. The okay, where do we go? Wait, people are contributing to this also. We have this is Caramel Nuke. And this is who is this? Is this someone we know also? Free hosting? Well, hello Hibako D. It's free hosting in a certain sense. I mean, like it's a pretty limited machine. Like I wouldn't run your business on it. It's mostly for cool toys and stuff, right? But you can host a blog and things like this, right? Yeah, basically. It's just like a small little VPS that we have open. The intention is it's kind of like it's supposed to be kind of like the do you know this kind of stuff? Tilde verse. People talk about this kind of thing. People talk about tilde verse. Which is kind of it's a name. They have their pubnixes in the spirit of tilde.club, which was created in 2014 by Paul Ford, right? Tilde.club is this guy, which has a much cooler landing page than us. I'm kind of envious of this. Just sounds nice and it's easy to play, so it ends up in a lot of jazz solos. A lot of jazz solos. Once you hear it everywhere. I see. Hello Lumi also. FN_Lumi. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is like kind of like the bigger ones of these, right? This one has like there's probably like a wait list, I think, actually. I don't know if you can just like register freely. And there's like 1 million people. There's like 1 million people on it, and they have probably more services than we do and things. Like the Wilhelm Scream for music. I see. You're talking Scuttlebutt stuff? I'm unsure of Scuttlebutt. Welcome in Mint Julep GLHF. What is the meaning of Scuttlebutt in this context? Yeah, but it's a similar concept to this, where you can like host your stuff. Like the Amen break, like a wild time in the audio world. Walfus, wow, so true. This is quite nice. I should probably look at what these other places do and see if I can steal things from them. That seems like maybe of interest. Like we can probably try and find some interesting things that they're doing, and we can maybe also try and do them. Yeah, so this is lore. Very good indeed. There's tilde friends for F-Droid that's based on SSB secure scuttlebutt. I see. What is secure scuttlebutt? Can we see what this is? Oh, this is interesting. I do not know about this, but I can already tell that it's interesting. A peer-to-peer communication protocol, mesh network, and self-hosted social media ecosystem. Each user hosts their own content and the content of the peers they follow, which provides fault tolerance and eventual consistency. Messages are digitally signed and added to an append-only list of messages published by an author. SSB is primarily used for implementing. Okay, so this is like Fediverse deal. It's distributed Twitter, but similar. But maybe more distributed. Maybe it's less federated with the instances, and maybe it's more like everyone is supposed to host their own. Is that the intention? We can read more. Passing the time of the amen break. It's sort of one of the underpinnings of drum and bass, but I wonder if we're ready to move on. I see. This is truly nuanced technologies. We're truly approaching nuanced sort of technologies. We have Peepos. We have Peepos. Weren't we making a game or something? Probably. We probably don't need to. This is worth looking at though. We gotta add this. Is this oob? Yeah, this is oob. This is something called oob. Can we go down to investigate, secure, scuttlebutt, Wikipedia? Yeah, I mean this is one of the most premier Wikipedia reading streams on. Like, I feel like honestly by volume, I'm easily top percentile in terms of the amount of time I spend reading Wikipedia while live. This seems likely to me. I know there are some other dedicated Wikipedia readers. Like I know Zully3, noted person Zully3 also does Wikipedia often, but like I don't know. We love that website. We love knowing things. Let's back to Oob though. We've sorted out some of our disturbances. Hello, Code in 007. Also, welcome. I think I didn't say hi. I think I thought you were someone else. I think I got you confused with someone else, maybe. So why is the LSP not working? That's a classic issue. The LSP is trying to build for the wrong operating system. I know what's happening here, computer. I understand. Oh, babe, I understand. What's happening is we fixed this before, if you recall. This was fixed. But then I changed my Emacs config. Do you remember? I changed the Emacs configuration. And I probably didn't port my fix to the new configuration. So if I look at colonq I bet colonq has something in it about this. It has add to list safe local variable values. Well, I mean, this would prompt us. Is this my first stream issue? Maybe so. Maybe huh? What is in what sense? Big first stream issue? Correct. What is huh? Correct OS add to lists. Yeah. Yup. I'm Huh? What is this? Real? Huh? Okay, we have this in dearlocals.el. What? Oh, did we stop using rustic mode? Is that it? Oh, we did. Oh my god, classic, insanely classic. That's what it is. We stopped using rustic mode. It's rustic mode. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. A classic error. Now now we don't have it marked as a safe variable, and now it's gonna yell at us. We're gonna be yelled at now. Emask list, so true. We have, yes, this is it. Okay, for now, let's ignore that. It'll re-prompt me every time I do it. I love that. Yeah, it is actually surreal, that sound effect. Honestly, Yuki V lick. Yuki V lick. Hello, Big Gay Mikey. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. It's great to have you. It's a big gay raid. Big Gay Toon Yan. So true. Welcome. We're here. We're hanging out. It's us. You know us. Welcome in, Big Game. What were you up to today, Big Game Monkey? How was your broadcast? How was it going? Emasked lick. Yes. Can I do the thing? Big Gay Michael. Does it go? Hello, you. Do I need any help? I might actually need to get some water. Big Gay Mikey just raided in.
Whoa!
And we just solved the puzzle. We solved the puzzle of the I fixed a thing in the past that was a problem, and then because I have to maintain 4 different fucking configurations, or at least I used to, I unfixed the thing, and then we had to rediscover that we had unfixed the thing and now refix it. Right, this is how it goes. We also learned about. Do you know about the lick? Yeah. What's the lick? A specific? What about like da 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 da? Is that the lick? Are you talking about it as a generic thing? Because they're talking about the lick, capital T, capital L. The lick.
Oh, it's like a song.
No. You can. I'm running. You can learn about this. You can learn about this.
Yeah, the jazz. It's a stock musical phrase. Yes, exactly. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Big book of bug. Like what? It's sometimes embarrassing how little Colonq knows about music. Hi everybody. Hello, how are you today? If people do not know me, hello, I am Mod Colonq. I am Colonq's wife. I am here while he goes to get a drink, and I just remembered I need to boost. Hi. Hi. Oh, LG, what is that? Oh no, I hear myself. I don't like that. I must boost.
You got boss power.
Yeah, LG, that's pretty bad. Is he gonna spill Topo Chico? I don't think he has any Topo Chico right now. He might be going to use the soda stream, but I'm not sure. He did take the carafe that is the one that fits into the soda stream, so. Oh, how is everybody today? It's Friday. I'm still sick. I didn't go into work this week, except Monday. I tried and then I had to go home early. It's not COVID. Did lots of home tests. Not COVID. LG, that's so exciting. That's actually so exciting. I've heard from Colonq that you're playing a little bit of WoW. Is that what the 4 weeks of vacation is going to be dedicated to? 4 weeks of vacation sounds so nice. Ugh. Yeah, I think Thanksgiving got a lot of us sick. I know my brother got me sick, and he's still in college, so he got it at college, and then yeah. Aw, but that's cute though. Maybe worth. You're gonna spend 4 days cooking a Peking dog. I mean, I feel like you have to send pictures of that in the server so we can all see the fruits of your labor, right? Does anyone have anything exciting going on this weekend? I don't. I think we're gonna get our Christmas tree. The bike. Wait, that's tough imagery. Oh my gosh, watchmaking, that sounds so delicious. LG, I still think that that's scones too. No, stop. I'm gonna have to go bake this weekend now after hearing about that. We haven't had scones in such a long time. Yeah, I think it might be scone weekend. I don't have anything currently planned, and it's gonna be freezing.
Yeah, yeah. Christmas wait, that's so cute too. Oh, I'm sorry. Scone. Chocolate chip cookies, also a great idea. I don't know which recipe you use, but in this household we use the classic Toll House with like a little bit of extra flour, and so good. Scone Sunday and gaming Sunday. Sunday is Christmas tree day for us. So purple bread. What causes it to be purple? Is it like a taro, or is it a ube, or ube? Ultra stim, probably. Yeah, probably true, but I don't have that sort of patience. Mint julep. Are you going to chop your own tree? My family will be chopping our own tree, yes. Ube? Is it not ube? Oh no. Is it not pronounced that way? Caroling is interesting. I did it a week ago and got cookies. That sounds so good. Stop. Watchmakering, yeah. I don't know. It's just the recipe that my mom always made, so I'm just used to it. They're perfect if you like a little bit. It's like a flatter, chewier cookie. Definitely not a cakey cookie. I'm not typically a cakey cookie fan. Ooh, that looks like a fun recipe. I want that. Ooh. I'm leaving this recipe up for the ube bread. I want it. I want the ube bread. Purple scissor bagnog is crazy. Add corn syrup to. Oh, that's interesting. We don't usually use corn syrup in my house, but I mean, I'm kind of down to try. We've been talking. People are like making scones and biscuits and cookies and breads, and I want it all now. Do you never make pecan pie? No, we actually don't. I think my family is typically like a less sweet dessert family in general. Like the sweetest we get is like a cake with icing. Like we're not doing doing any. Yeah, that's very sweet. Oh, baklava is so good though. Big fan. No, I want to talk about dessert more. Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower, I guess.
Enjoy.
I'm gonna dream of like making fresh scones. We might have to bake tomorrow.
We can bake tonight.
We might bake tomorrow.
We can bake
because fun fact, 2 of the people who live in this house will be gone tomorrow. It will be a very quiet house, so we could use the big kitchen.
We can use this.
The big kitchen.
We can do whatever we want.
Pecan pie, I would say, probably a more southern thing. Also, oh, burrito! I'm so hungry now, even though I just had dinner.
Get food. Go get food. Okay, well, hello. We're here again.
Why are you ousting me?
You're being ousted because I don't know. I thought the wording was pretty hilarious. We have job advertisement. What is this? Hello, everyone. Time served in C#.net development and recent experience with .NET 8. Yeah, time served kind of goes crazy. This is a little bit wild, actually. I don't know about time served. I mean, maybe it is. Okay, enjoy. Bye, Colonq. Thank you. See ya later. 07. I say emotes out loud. That's my thing. Hi. Did a nickel on C#? Yeah. Ooh, baby. Hi, it's me again. It's me again. We're back here. Hello. It's me. Hi, tilted over. We gotta fix the problem. We have to solve the problem. Can we go to Rust? Where's Rust? KFG Stone Cold. Stone Cold. This is true. Where's safe variables? Okay, we gotta add this also. Where's the safe variables going? They're going into C Rust. They're going into crust. These are for crust. Oh yeah. Huge. These guys are for crust. LSP Rust Analyzer Cargo Tar. We run this. ban TikTok from America. I love TikTok. I honestly feel like TikTok is probably, you know, it's probably fine. I have really not ever interacted with TikTok at all. I see like TikTok compilations, and I'm aware of some of the social mores, I guess, right? Like I'm aware of the one, you know, what's the one voice? The one where it goes, can I transmute? Like it's the pants into ashes one. What is that? What is that on? What is the pants? What do we have that on right now? Where's commands? Pants. What happens in pants into ashes? Pants. Oh, it's nice cock. Nice cock. This one.
Can I transmute your pants into ashes, Kappa?
That one. But I feel like there's probably good stuff on there. Just in general, like I feel like it's less of a flaw of TikTok and more of a flaw of like the like short videos are just not very good. Hello Majad. Like I feel like short video is like the format that I'm likely to come away from the least satisfied. Basically always of the possible, like what are the things you can do online, right? You can listen, you can read, right? Reading is pretty peak. I generally feel good when I read something, I would say, even if it is just like, even if it's fucking fan fiction. Even if I'm reading on AO3, if I'm on AO3 looking up the latest and greatest stuff, I feel good about that. We'll catch VOD later. Bye COLONQ. Goodbye Pete Eater. Thank you. It's thank you for stopping by. If I like, how do you use, like, if I see an image usually isn't so bad, right? Like an image is kind of like, well, you know, you can, it's fine. There are some images that annoy me, right? I get annoyed by some image. I don't like memes very much. I'll leave you for longer as you need to satisfy yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like memes. I don't like, you know, but like they're broadly okay. And long videos are pretty good, right? Like a video that's like, you know, if it's 45-minute long PlayStation 1 JRPG retrospective YouTube.com, I'm pretty okay with that. If it's 8-hour YouTube video about Daggerfall, The Elder Scrolls 2, right? I feel good about that as well. The Mickey picture, that's a good picture, right? So some pictures are kind of hit or miss. Sometimes the pictures are bad, other times they're good, right? Can we do tier list of, I mean, it's kind of hard to make. Can we go docket tierlist.org. I would say it's sort of like this. S tier words. S tier is probably words. B tier probably pictures, I would say. What's A tier? A is long video. And then I would say down in like the D tier. D tier is easily short video. What are other things you can consume? Probably, I would say audio parentheses music, maybe also good. Audio general. Smells. I mean, it's hard to get smells online. But we can maybe say that taste also is B tier. Audio 2x speed. Music is S tier. Thank you. Listicles. Yeah, I guess those are words. Words, cumin. B tier probably words, AI. Something like this. Like I feel like would I take a listicle at the same level as a picture on average? Maybe so. Type T video even. Burning plastic smell. Char star video. It kind of is like this. I'll go nap before the AOC. Thank you, computer. Enjoy your nap, Niche Penguin. Thank you. It's always a pleasure. It is always a pleasure. Hello Spiral Lil. Thank you for characters. Thank you for characters. The man pages S tier. Yeah, I think this is broadly. What are other senses that are? Touch is pretty good. Touch, kind of solid. I would say smell is. I feel like smell is about taste. Where do you put actually writing video game code on the tier list? Actually programming rather than making tier lists. What about art? Oh, art. Is art a sense? Like the sense of artistic appreciation, maybe? Smell. Picture. Visual arts, maybe? I don't know. Maybe this is good. A tier list of all smells. I don't know. The time. Oh, yeah. The sense of time passing. I feel like that's sort of a C tier feeling. YouTube and films. I don't know. I sort of been separating them by I don't know. Maybe I do. Time passing. Yeah, I think this is kind of it. Time comes for everyone. Maybe. I think this is the definitive tier list. We'll upload this on YouTube. We'll get this one locked down on YouTube really quick. Latest and greatest new patch metagame sensation experience tier list. The set of tier lists which tier themselves. We're creating Russell's paradox. Word that I can't pronounce is S tier. What does this word mean? What is this word? Is it do I agree? Physical or intellectual pleasure, delight, or ecstasy. I feel like this is sort of by definition almost. Is this true? Enjoyment that isn't necessarily enjoyable. Norman J. Wildberger has entered the chat. It's philosophy, I think. Maybe something like this. Is this what we were talking about before? Like wanting, but not like wanting without wanting. Is this what you actually enjoy rather than what you say you enjoy? I feel like that's sort of S tier by, I don't know. Anyway, let's actualize ourselves by going into SSS tier and actually fucking program something. Thank you for Feral Harupi jumping hyper tilted over. Welcome. Graduate text and this used to be a thing. There used to be jokes about this Hibako D. There used to be like a joke thing where it was they made parodies of the graduate text and mathematics covers. I think maybe this is what you're referencing. You're aware of this, perhaps. If we refresh this, the local variable should be present now. If we look at LSP Rust, is it present? Is it there? Is it present now? LSP, where do you live? Why are there no variables that start with LSP? What's the deal with that? Anime girls holding graduate texts in mathematics. Yeah, Seattle. There's none of them. Is that really what this guy is supposed to be? Like, I thought we were setting this. Wesense. It's like electrical. I mean, that is pretty good. That is quite good. Why does this not happen? Do we know why it doesn't happen? I'm confused as to why it... Like, if I restart this, does it work now? No, it doesn't work. Oh, it's because this is for LSP mode. In addition to... oh my god. I don't remember things we did even recently. It's all coming back to me now, computer. This is the LSP... we gotta get the EGLOT one. We have to get the EGLOT one. It's really frustrating that we have to do this in the first place. Like, I would sort of expect it should probably just pull its target from the Rust toolchain.toml, which is just here, right? It's sort of frustrating that this happens, but like, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. What is this in EGLOT? Where is this? EGLOT? Do we have a thing, or do we have to set like some specific thing? Can we Google this? EGLOT, Rust Analyzer, targets, LSD, configuring EGLOT for Rust Analyzer. Rust Analyzer attributes, sure. They're talking about various options. How do we set the target? How do we set the target? Can we search for targets? No. Allow selecting targets instead of passing all targets. This is targets in a different sense. This is targets in the sense of build all of the stuff. Time to go get burrito. I was too electrified by the lick and forgot I was supposed to do that an hour ago. I will return. Enjoy, please. This is appealing. God, I wish for burrito. I feel like burrito is one of those things that's like, it's sort of a suboptimal home cooking food, right? Because like it has so many components that it's annoying. Like I don't know. I feel like to make a good burrito, you need to have so many components, right? And like it's just not convenient to buy these things in small batches or something. So you have to either like meal prep them in bulk, or it doesn't scale up very well. It doesn't have a lot of steps. Yeah. How do we set the targets? If I just say wasm, maybe that will do the thing. Preparing beans gets me every time. Yeah, I'm kind of a freak, so I tend to eat a lot of beans and rice. Like that was my main meal yesterday. I ate beans and rice and some stuff. You get a taco? Maybe so. Maybe this is there's some kind of theory here. Hello, Whimsically Made. Welcome in, Whimsically Made. I did check out BQN. I did one day of Advent of Code in BQN and one day in J. I don't feel like I fully get it yet, but I at least was able to solve them. I feel like I have to. There is much to learn if I wanted to become competent in that area. If you don't, Whimsically Made, who occasionally streams, is a known BQN enjoyer. Whimsically Made. Does it go? Day 5 was neat in BQN. I think I did day 4 in BQN. Was my. Well, I think I wrote very bad BQN. Where is my BQN? It feels kind of ugly. Because I feel like I'm not fully utilizing any. I'm basically just like writing stuff the way I would write it in Haskell, and then like, and then porting it mentally, right? Like it's not like I don't feel like I'm doing things particularly well. But we'll see. I gotta keep practicing. We've been having thoughts about this. Strictly curry and rice for 3 weeks straight when I was 22. I mean, why not continue? It's a good thing to do, I think. Have curry on right now. I make curry all the time. That still works though. Yeah. I just feel like I'm not used to thinking with arrays yet. Is the thing. I think of everything in terms of like, oh, we have lists of pairs and you map over the list of like. I think of it like this, and it doesn't map as nicely. I feel. That is a nightmare. Yeah. I don't know. Configuring eglot for Rust Analyzer, Wasm. How do I do this? How do we do this? Dies instantly. Can we find this? Not trying to loop today, so that's not the worst. I see. Froggy94 head jam. This is what we call a classic. I mean, it really is a classic moment. I mean, these are the sort of moments that I'm here for, at least. Which finally coding 4 hours in it, Emacs next doesn't work. It's yeah. Did I fix this on my other machine? Actually, I might have. I might have actually fixed this. Okay, one moment. If this crashes the stream, forgive me. Okay, it didn't crash the stream. I think. Did I fix this? Why does it work on this machine? Why can I go into oob on here, and why does it work on here? Why did it work last stream? Out of nowhere. Would forgive you after double boost. I see. The boost metagame has created perverse incentives. Yeah, PyTorch, which is very fearsome. Which is very fearsome. Okay, I don't think I fixed this actually. Okay, cool. Let's go back then over to here. Since last I have not rewritten my configuration in its entirety since I was in college. It's been a long time, basically since I started. I'm not in this game at all. It's too long to rewrite. Let me just search for Wasm. They're going to talk about Elm here. Rust Analyzer. We have mass hexagon, and it immediately has exceeded the Lisp nesting depth. I see, very cool. And I'm now unable to leave this window. We have now been locked into this window. What's getting fixed? Okay, so here's the issue. When Emacs launches the LSP for Rust, it is not launching it with the correct target. It is failing to launch with the correct targets. Did that break chat also? No, it didn't. It just hexed everyone. Okay. And the problem with that is we're building for WebAssembly. So the target is like a target triple, right? So something like x86 64 unknown, x86 64 GNU Linux, or this sort of thing, right? Like a cross compilation triple. I need to have Rust build for WASM32. Yeah, compilation target. Yeah, I need to have it build for the WASM32 unknown target. Doing the thing again. Yes, everyone has become pocket monsters. I would expect it to pick this up automatically from the fact that we say this in the Rust thing, right? Like there's a file called rust_toolchain.toml that says this, right? But unfortunately it does not seem to pick it up, which means that when we run the compiler, when we run the thing, like if we run the LSP, if I go over to dungeon.rs, the LSP like half works, but it doesn't like pick up new changes, and this should be an error here, and it's not showing the error. And the reason for that is you'll notice that big message just appeared, and the message is this huge ass thing. It's this huge ass thing that says it's trying to build OpenSSL sys. It's trying to build OpenSSL-sys, and you might realize that this is not good. It should not be building OpenSSL sys. There's no reason for this to happen. This is happening because it's trying to build the native build. It's trying to build for the normal Linux x86 target instead of WASM, and it's trying to install dependencies to support that. And we had fixed this prior when I was using a different LSP client, and the way we fixed it was by adding a dir local variable that said, okay, the cargo, there's just a variable in the LSP Emacs library called cargo target, and we just set that, and we set that in a dir locals file in the project, and everything worked. It was all good. Hello, Techie GG. We need ASMR in these tags. What is this? Is this, people keep telling, I'm gonna get a big head if people keep saying nice things about me. This is fearsome. This is fearsome. The under toolchain timesuck. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of core, I feel, to the thing, right? The eggbot going crazy today. Eggs are it loves the other one was going off earlier. The one I feel like LG's robot talks like 5x more frequently, which I guess makes sense given that there are 5 of them. That's probably how it actually works. But like they are very talkative. So yeah, we basically need the equivalent of this option in LSP mode for eglots. Thank you for the gift sub to Big Head also. I came across a similar issue trying to compile a library for an RPI. It might have had to do with some LD. Yeah, this is not, we're pretty used to handling LD library path. We know how to handle that with Nix pretty well. This is specifically probably an LSP option. I don't even know how it works. Like, does Rust Analyzer have a like, the LSPs are kind of annoying because like they're like, if I say Rust Analyzer here, it reads from standard in by default. Can you just say -- target? Like, is there, like, how do I even fucking specify the target here? Rust Analyzer WASM target. Temporarily change default target. How do you do this? There's a Rust Analyzer.car. Is this okay? This is probably the flag that gets set by that LSP mode thing. Can we get LSP mode? Do we have LSP mode checked out somewhere? If I go into source LSP, oh, we do. We're back. So what is that variable name? It's this guy, right? We're gonna find. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna find out what it does and what it's associated with, and then we can search through. We can figure out how to do the same thing in John Eglot. Okay, cool. It's in LSP Rust open clients LSP Rust.el Rust Analyzer cargo target. Where is this used? It's used here. And they're setting this option target. What's the lore on? It's a Santa hat. It's a poorly drawn Santa Claus hat. You can see from the pom-pom on the top and the fur on the bottom. This is its functionality. Friend lives in a world with no gravity though, so it doesn't really flop nicely. It doesn't have that signature flop. I don't see that. It could also be a wizard hat with a diamond. How uniquely different and somehow unforgettable. I think this is, I mean, I appreciate this. It's I don't know what to say to such kindness, but it is appreciated. So they're setting diagnostics cargo target. Is that the thing that they say to do here? They say rust analyzer.cargo, and this is probably just this diagnostics is probably something that exists in a different context. Okay, how do we fucking set an option in eglot? Eglot, and how do we do this in a nice way that does not run for every project? We want it to be project local. Eglot cargo.target. Yeah, I'm glad you like. I like it too. I like this stuff a lot. How to set, okay, this is asking how to set a similar option. But this is asking how to set a similar option for and probably the thing we need to do is eglot workspace configuration. Eglot workspace configuration. Specifically for a given project. Okay, do we have that set already? If we go over to dungeon.rs and if we search for eglot workspace configuration, we have none here. We have nil. Okay. That's the real Gouda stuff. Yeah, real. Context.message.render. But no, to that point, Techie GG also. I don't think I do this particularly well even. I think I read something on, I was seeing something discussed on twitter.com the other day, and I think it's probably true, about how, like, probably the path to, like, I think the thing was in reference to something like NPC Miles Morales, which is some sort of TikTok phenomenon. Someone who acts like an NPC streamer had announced that they were moving towards just normal streaming. They're just going towards normal streaming. Then is this a config we can find in Rust documentation? Perhaps. Maybe. Rust analyzer options maybe has the information here. This stuff is frustratingly hard to find for how necessary it is. This has all, I don't know if this actually has the options listed anywhere. Configuration maybe? Config.rs. They give us the source code for it. Details on configuration. Here's all. Is this all the options? There's target here. It's also very amusing that all targets and targets, like all targets means one thing. And a good night, Keswick. Also, thank you. Workspace config documentation. Yeah, I think this is where the docs are actually. It's tenuous though, because it's like, I imagine a lot of people don't need to set this, and the LSP clients don't tend to make it particularly nice to set these things, because like probably the case is that VS Code picks this up automatically. I don't know for sure, but I would guess that, like, my impression of a lot of these things is that, like, the sort of the obvious like things kind of get smoothed over for like the default workflow, which is probably just like using VS Code, and then like other things kind of are hairy, right? Like you can do it, but like you tend to run into difficulties more often. But difficulties are our middle name. They don't call us L difficulties :Q for nothing. So we have and specifically here's the fucked up thing. This is only for, like, the reason it half works is because it's only for the check step. It's only for the check step, the part that checks for errors, because that's the part that actually requires like compilation. And I think that's also the part that like you probably use that to generate like location information and stuff. But like you still get like half an LSP, which is why it's like it's so messed up. It's so messed up. Yeah, funny that all targets and targets mean difficult things. L difficulties :Q. Yeah, you know way too dank. Welcome. Okay. Let's see if we can check this thing. If we go to dearlocals.el, we're going to be setting a different variable now. Banish, be gone, please. We're going to be setting something for, let's just get rid of all of this stuff, right? Let's banish everything. it's gonna hopefully look like Rust Analyzer cargo. Hello Azrael again. Cargo target. WASM32 unknown. Yeah, Rust Analyzer is the LSP, right? Rust Analyzer is the server, and then we're using eglot as our client, right? So this should be eglot workspace configuration. Maybe we're lucky, and this is already set as a safe dir local variable. That would make sense. Oh yeah, it is. It is excellent. As long as it's a list, this is a safe variable already. So we should not have to do anything. If I remove this, which mono font are you using and why did you go for it? I'm using on stream. I use a font called Yosefka Comfy. I have not used it for very long. I basically started using it when I started streaming. I have come to like it quite a lot. I mostly am using it because it's made by the same person who made the color themes I use. And how's it going? Hello Mars06. It's going well, you know, as well as it goes, right? Like it's you know, we're fucking around. We're having some fun. We're having a decent time. It's I don't know, I guess. It's yeah, it's good. I thought it was some extra. Yeah, this is Rust Analyzer is the LSP server. Okay, if we go back to dungeon.rs, if I reload. Okay, can I undo a bunch? Okay, so go back to this, save, reload, right? Now if I look at eglot workspace configuration, its value is Rust Analyzer cargo target wasn't. So maybe this is correct. If I restart this, shut down connection, restart. Error? Oh, now, okay, now we have no, now it's good. We fixed it. We have successfully solved the puzzle, actually. Yeah, it goes. But we have no docs. Okay, because it's because it's cooking. It's because now we have docs. Now we have docs and we have errors. We can check things. We can read stuff about things. Excellent. We're back to we're very back, and we can fix the thing. Congrats. Yeah, I mean this is just the usual. I don't know. Like it's got to work. The thing must work. Another one I like a whole lot, Techie GG, that I've used for a long time is there's a font called Terminus. This is a big favorite. This is like a bitmap font, and it will work properly just like in your raw Linux console too. Just generally like a very, very solid font. Where's some screenies? Yeah, this is like, for me, this feels like default fonts, right? This is like, whereas the one I use now is like a little bit thicker, a little bit rounder, right? How do you show the docs right below? Is it part of eglot? Hello, KH Zaw. You mean the docs down here in the in what do you call it? The echo area? In the echo area. This is built in. It is a little bit configured. Eglot uses a lot of the built-into Emacs functionality to make this stuff happen. I don't know the key bindings, so I couldn't tell you. I don't use any default key bindings. The things I use are, if I look at C rust.el, I am not a huge LSP user, I guess. I use the code actions a lot, right? So if like this is, I press QII and I can say import or qualify. I do that pretty often. I do the rename pretty often also. Like if I say let x equals 10, print line x, right? I do rename a lot to rename this to y, right? This is pretty cool because it works across files as well. This is quite nice. And I use go-to definition and references, which are just like, it just piggybacks off of the existing xref stuff in Emacs for that with eglot. So I can press this to go to the definition. I can press this to see all the references and go to those. This is mostly what I use. I'm not like a power user, I guess, of these things. Yeah, the window. Okay, so this is maybe more idiosyncratic stuff. Let's go back to dungeon.rs. Where's that item mask spider? Here's this error we had before. I'm using this to display errors. I have this little pop-up here. I'm not very satisfied with it, I guess. I'm probably going to rewrite this. I've used this for a long time. It's using a plugin called Quick Peek. There's a library for Emacs called Quick Peek, and I from Clement. I actually didn't realize Clement made this. This person does a ton of like Colonq stuff, and like you can see it. I think I probably installed it in the context of using Colonq or Proof General or something for this to get docs, and I ended up using it for fly check because there was a built-in fly check plugin for it. And I ported it to FlyMake. I think if I look at my, where is etc? Where are we going? Let's go etc fly. What is it called? I called it check. It's called check now. Yeah. So I recently switched to FlyMake, so I have a lot of configuration for this that I made. Hello Snorlax Bud. I hope it isn't so obvious that as soon as someone starts asking about the email, like it's like, wow, this is my exact area of like special interest. Time to talk about this. God, we're never making a video game, are we? It's over. It's fucking over for us. But no, I jest. It's fun. So I have a little I have a couple of things to configure FlyMake nicely, right? For one, I have a thing that uses Quick Peek, right? What I'm basically doing is I have a custom LDoc display function for this. LDoc is the built-in Emacs thing. Good night, El Jello also. LDoc is the built-in Emacs thing that makes stuff appear at the bottom of the screen, right? So similarly, like when I see the pop-up that says defun name arg list at the bottom of the screen here, yeah, LDoc is this. LDoc is quite configurable. And LDoc can actually display places other than just the bottom of the screen as well, right? It's very configurable. It has a variety. It has the two notable things. What is making the anime? This is a separate program. This is a Rust program on my. It's like a Rust OpenGL thing to render it. Yeah. So there are two notable things to consider. There's the documentation strategy and there are display functions, right? Basically, display functions is all. I think the way it works is that all of these things get called on all docs that appear, and documentation strategy is like there's a list of documentation functions that's usually configured by the mode, right? Like, so for example, there's in this LDoc documentation functions thing inside of an elist buffer. If I look at LDoc documentation functions, right? This is elisp ldoc var docstring elisp ldoc funcall t. This is like the t is from this being a weird hook, right? But basically, there's a couple of these things, right? There's one for FlyMake. There's you see, right? And these things handle the display of. They handle ldoc stuff, right? And FlyMake uses this for its errors. So what I do is I set this up to compose, which basically means call all of them. It means call everyone and show them all, right? Is it rendering in the terminal? Yes. It can be in your terminal too, in smaller form if you have a way to grab TCP and put it in your terminal. Hello Mookie Sticks as well. And then to display the things, I have two. I don't use the usual just like display and echo area thing, right? Which would be this LDoc display and echo area function. I use both this and display and buffer. Display and buffer means anything that appears at the bottom of the screen also shows up in a dedicated buffer called LDoc. Right? You see it. You see here, right? It was that's the thing, right? Like see it's at the bottom. It's also always in this LDoc buffer. Right? If I you see I can move around, and that's appearing. I do this so I can like keep the docs on the screen if I really want to, and also for some other things, right? Program emasculate. Oh my god. This is cool. This is cool, right? This is not like horrible dork stuff. This is cool. I think this is cool. Okay. And it displays all of them, right? Like this is the thing. The other thing I use is this display quick peek. And what display quick peek does is it checks if the LDoc output is an error. It checks like there's like the LDoc stuff. It kind of has like tags and stuff. It checks if it's tagged with this error tag, and then if it is an error, it shows it using quick peek show. And quick peek show, what quick peek show does is it makes the thing pop up in the buffer, right? If I say quick peek show hi Archibald, right? You see it appears there. And then it'll normally stay forever, but I have a thing on pre-command hook to quick peek hide, right? So they only stay for until I move the cursor or do anything. So this is kind of the idea. And I think I might also have a thing to manually add that error tag. Oh yes, we do. I'm redefining a built-in function. There's a function called flyMakeLDoc function that I'm redefining to add sort error to it. So I can distinguish these things. Hello, Alexander Supertramp29. This is EF-bio. So that's basically how it ends up working, right? And eglot talks to FlyMake, right? FlyMake talks to eglot, and that causes FlyMake to so there are some LDoc messages that are from eglot via FlyMake. Those are like the error things. So like this thing with the underline, this gets the error tag added. So then it shows up here instead of down here, right? But they both show up. If I just show the buffer, if I open that LDoc buffer again, you see they're both here, right? The thing at the bottom of the screen and the error message, because it's all just going through LDoc. And then also eglot sends documentation stuff directly to LDoc. That's kind of the thing. So this is what I do. I have this stuff for like quick things, and I have a binding to just like if I press this is just me opening the LDoc buffer. This is literally just like going to whatever the current LDoc buffer is, and this is kind of the current workflow for error display. These things are like kind of simple, you know, in isolation, but it's annoying to get it all working the way you want it to. And this is one of the places where like Emacs is like a real viable advantage. Well, maybe, right? The disadvantage is this is so much fun that you end up tinkering with it for 10 hours and you don't get anything done. The advantage is you can really make it the exact way that you want it to be, right? Multiple candidates for docs, for example, overloaded functions. It will infer, since these are being provided directly by the LSP, it will give you the one that is appropriate in context, right? I use K, which pops up LDoc. Yes, this is what I'm doing also with Shift K, with like to make it behave like man pages in Vim, right? This is what I do with it. But like Quick Peek, I'm not really happy with it, because the thing with Quick Peek is it puts the thing in line in the file, right? So like if there's like a lot of errors. Like if I fuck something up, right? Like what can we fuck up here? Like it can be annoying because like the errors like pop up and you see the text is like sliding all over the place here, right? Like I kind of want to build a replacement for Quick Peek, because like really I literally like you see how I call Quick Peek. It's literally just like I say, okay, make the Quick Peek appear, make it disappear. So anything that has that interface, I could easily replace it with. I'm gonna make something that probably uses a separate frame, like our current completion thing. Like these pop-ups do not make the windows slide everywhere, because they're like an additional window that appears on top. And I'll probably rebuild it to use this instead. I don't know. Like in post frame, yeah, kind of this sort of thing. It's hard to find the right thing. Hello Ziona Gabo also. Candy cane and gumdrops. Yeah, it's true. We're going to freaking Candyland. Welcome in, Gabo. Plus 2 other candidates in the echo area and not being able to see them. I see if they show up in the dedicated LDoc buffer. Yes, very, very possibly true. Alternatively, it's possible that the thing that is printing the things out is eliding them before they even go to LDoc. But I'm sure you can track it down. One of the advantages is that you can always track things down pretty easily in Emacs, right? Just like keep checking the definitions of functions and keep, you know, it's good. Well, like I end up very frequently. Hello Chixie9901 also. I very frequently will just like redefine built-ins, right? Like if I don't know how something works, like when I was trying to track this stuff down, it's 1 p.m. and I haven't started work. Yeah. It's easy to get dragged into for sure. Like typically when I'm playing with this stuff, like the reason why this is so appealing, right? Is if I want to know how these things work, I can just go to LDoc documentation strategy and I can just like click the file, right? Wow, I'm in the source for this. It's LDoc documentation default by default. What does that do? I can go down to that function, right? Oh wow, it runs a hook, and then it calls F on make callback ear. Okay, what is that doing, right? I can know what F is. I can just like copy this function. I can add a print F to it and then just rerun this, and it will call my, like, because everything is in a global namespace, it's super easy to just like hook your own code in wherever, which is like insanely powerful, right? Like you can just like, yeah. In Texas right now with family, so I'll be in and out of the candy. I see. Well, enjoy the holidays, Yonagabo. It is the season, I think, right? This is the deal. It is the season. Okay, where is... Okay, enough rant. We fixed the thing. We've established the thing. You're ready to game. Did you manage to get into Path of Exile 2? Is that real? Let's go back over to Oubliette. We got to actually run our trunk serve again. Yes, sir. I see. Should try it out later. I'll ask. My heart belongs to Azeroth. My heart belongs to Azeroth. This is it for me. Okay, we have to find a pedestal now. Can we locate a pedestal? You got plenty of time. I don't think I do, actually. I feel like I have so little time. It's unbelievable. Maybe this is cap on my part. Can we kill these foes so we can demonstrate properly what's going on? We sweeping attack and we kill. No way. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I this is my... Okay, here we have Spider Mask. We have bad Spider Mask sprite that we need to fix. We have horrendous programmer art Spider Mask. If we pick up Spider Mask, it exhausts all of our components, and then the turn ends, and now we have head and 8 arms and no leg, right? But when we move, it uses our leg to move, I think. Well, it ends the turn, so we can't actually conveniently see how many it is, right? If we crawl, it's also going off the thing. If we say north here, why is it using all of our thing? What is it supposed to use? If we go back to items, where is Spider Mask? It's supposed to use this move spider thing. What is the fucking deal with move spider in action? What is move spider's malfunction? Can we see? What is its cost? It's supposed to cost 4 arm. Move spider's intended cost is 4 arm. So the question is then, why can we not move? Oh, it's you're supposed to only be able to move once still, right? Because move ends your turn. Moving always ends your turn. I'm sort of worried that all of these implicit rules are going to make the game too complicated, right? Like, is it too complicated to have moving end your turn? Is that awkward and unintuitive? Like, I don't know, but like, I think that's how it is, right? And I think it kind of has to be that way for certain things to work out nicely. If we go to game.rs, where is... They just do the same thing. They just have different costs. And does it really end... It ends your turn, right? It always ends your turn. Because we say leftover components equals empty flags. Equals empty flags, I think. So, like... I don't know. This is probably fine. But anyway, it works like this. The spider lets you attack many times. You can hit 1,000 times. Right, like we're being hit twice here, but I can attack, but I still have 7 left, right? I could attack 7 times if I wanted to. This is insane, but it doesn't change the fact that this is broken, right? We need to. There's so much to do. There's so much to do, and there's so little time. Let's maybe. We desire item. This is our desire. Our main goal is item. I think a useful conclusion for today would be like we have every item. We put every item in. And we have like half of the items. And what is stopping us from doing the rest of the items? What is item fuck currently? We don't even have them all in this list. Which ones are missing? Is it going to complain to us about that? There are probably many missing. Yeah, there are 84 not covered. We have many items that we need to introduce. This is dire. The conditions have become dire, I think. Okay. Let's just go through. Can we like, what items do we have in practice here? Let's make another to-do list so we can actually like categorize like what we have done. Macro. We could do it with a macro. The thing is, they're all going to be just they're all so different, right? Like I feel like we actually need most of the, like, it's not really like boilerplate for the items. Like we need to actually like build their functionality out. Let's say itemsreal.org. Let's grab this. Let's change all to this. Let's change all to this. Here's every item. Here's every item. Can we also change some other things? Let's remove all of the guys that are empty like this. Let's remove every guy that is empty like this. I have a request after chatting on Discord. Can we do a stream around what is this? Logical language for the repetition of synthesis algorithms is a programming language. Non-numeric programming. Oh boy. 60 years ago? What is the... Adopted for the... There's a new version from 1974? I see. This is greatest common denominator. They're executed from left to right. Labels. N puts the value of the integer variable into the implicit current value variable, which holds the result of the last operation. What is the integer variable? Oh, is n the variable? Yeah, presumably, right? The conditional branch moves the execution to line 2 if the current value is 0. I see. This, sure, we have remainder. And then assign current value to R. It's kind of like a little stack-based thing, but there's only one element in the stack. You don't gotta dig into. Well, I mean, I'm fine digging into things, honestly. I feel like it's good to look at stuff, right? Like it's thank you for bringing this up because I have not seen this. This is highly interesting. Yeah. I like things where it's obvious, like how they work, right? This is nice. Unconditional branch to line 1, right? So we have arrow dash and arrow equals. I see. And all white space is ignored. There is no meaningful white space at all. Does this also imply that variable names are a single letter? I think it probably does. Which is also amusing. Are there any interpreters for this in the modern day? We have one in the ACM Digital Library. We have one on solangs.org. I have to sleep now. I'm gonna watch the Void later. Good luck. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Pasta Not Here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Rest easy. It's cool seeing what the Cold War did with regard to programming and how like Russia just came up with completely different stuff than the West around mainframe stuff. Yeah. Okay. They also have they have cool character set, which makes sense. L operators a little bit. Second level operators in the language. We have no documentation on what that is though. We have basic jump control flow. This is also different than the Wikipedia example. Perhaps the Wikipedia example used substitute symbols. Perhaps this is using written with ASCII symbols instead of with the proper symbols, right? This is mostly just ASCII with like the Cyrillic names, I guess. But this is a totally different symbol set here. Or perhaps this example is the refined version. Yes. Interactive programming I see. We have PDF. Is it classified? Probably not. I mean, this stuff is so old. Okay, we have difficult to obtain paper. It seems like this is maybe. Can we find any GitHub based information? We know we're among our people now. Here we go in Haskell. Very, very nice. And of course it's all in Russian. All in Russian. And they seem to be actually trying to make a compiler to the NASM assembler, written in English so I can copy paste easier. Okay, this is just the Colonq convention and things. Sure. Makes sense. And then the rest of it, this is saying something different. I see. It's in Haskell. Yes. They're doing a bit of compiling here. They're doing a little bit of compilation. What is the? Does this have the weird character syntax, or does this have the? How do you say? This is just gonna be the abstract syntax. Where's the actual parser? Can we find John Guy? Can we find John symbols? Oh, we do have John symbols this time. I see. This is extremely interesting. I think I wonder with the mention of L operators, this sort of has an APL feeling as well. There's a There's John Guy here. Hello, it's me, Zach. I think this is very worth looking at. The control flow, like I don't know. They love the I have to confess, I've never actually written in anything that has like the basic style control flow, right? Which is probably a significant gap in my experience that I need to rectify, right? I've never used anything that has like the explicit labels. Of course, like I've written assembly. Are you still a mole trace? Yes, you are. You can cure yourself with Isuna if you like. You can apply counter magic in order to resist the hold of curses, but this requires also knowledge-based gameplay. This requires knowledge-based gameplay to proceed. Is this the device? Is this the device? What a beast! What a beastly device. I see. It looks sick, and also the word for computer in Estonian RAL is I see. Some assembly required. Hello, programmer _Jeff. Welcome in. This is, and the Indian statistical. This is in the 50s. This is not even this. This is the 50s. Oh my lord, this thing is almost 70 years old. Man, what a world it will be when we arrive in a place where like no human can remember the earliest computers. Think about that. Like that's not too far off, I feel, right? Like the what is the earliest like real computer? Do we like what is a computer? What is the earliest? Is that now? What is the earliest computer in the history of the world? Is ENIAC this for real? ENIAC? I was going to say that. I mean, like, you know, like computer in the modern sense that we think about. Not like difference engine kind of deal. Not like, you know, like things that are like, you know, a machine with like how do you even say what's the word? Electronic stored program von Neumann architecture, maybe. Hello, extremely big Atanosov Berry computer. A very cool, very Russian archive video on the URL too. We will investigate this as well. Digital computers, electromechanical, sure, Claude Shannon. Torpedo data computer. Like what's the first guy that's like I guess our vacuum tubes still, does this count? Does this count? Tubes or transistors? Like where does the guy come in? Yeah. Purely electronic based guy. I mean, there are still people alive who were alive in the 40s, right? Certainly. This is not that long ago. So like we're there, right? Even this earlier stuff, right? Even this stuff, right? There are people alive who were alive in the 20s, right? So this is like I don't know. Cryptic electrically transmitted signals. Alan Turing was John Computer. You said I did say remember, I guess. This is imprecise. This is so true. This is so. We saw this guy. Vim greater than Emacs. Also true. Welcome in Crusto_1. It's great to have you. We're like Hadron Colliders. What is this LG? What is this video? Thank you for the follow as well, Crusto1. If you're new here also and you like what you see, we have an area that I always forget to link. I always forget to do it until I do. And then I do, and then by that point it's too late. It's too late. This didn't work as well as I hoped. Yeah, sometimes there is, especially with multiple tracks, there can be some level of interference, some artifacting. That shit is modern. The workflow at least appears comfortable, right? It appears comfortable. We have chalk. We have question mark chalk. Didn't work, or am I dumb? I mean, it worked. It seems to have worked, maybe. For you, you're alive. I want to go back to this. I don't know. Like, my job would be so much cooler. I feel like there's a sense in where this is desirable to live inside the box. I mean, you can just get more computers now, right? Instead of computers being big, you can just build a big computer by having a lot of them. I think, right? Like that's kind of like probably the modern equivalent, right? You can just like there are still big. Just get a bunch of server racks for your house, right? Like set up a like I feel like this is more of a the comfiness in this is more architectural in like it's more interior design, right? It's interior design versus no abstract. I mean, this is cool as well. We do love some retro. We do love. I mean, this is why some of the console stuff has been so appealing. Personal nuclear power plant to power this personal computer, maybe so. This is interesting though. We will have to explore this. We must explore this. The one from Brave Little Toaster too. What is this thing? I know Colonq likes Brave Little Toaster. She's a fan of this thing. The oldest computer more powerful than 10-cent microcontroller. I could not. I have no. I like with things getting this old. I have no even for things like recently. I have no bearing for their relative. Like if you ask me like how like the clock speeds of things on average in the 90s, I couldn't tell you probably. Like what's my best guess? Maybe like in 1995 average computer clock speed, like I don't know. I don't like what do you even guess? 50 megahertz? This seems maybe like I have no bearing even if that's too fast or too slow. I couldn't even tell you like what is tens of megahertz. Am I right then? Are we good? Hello Sun 312772 200 megahertz 95 average computer clock speed, average home computer clock speed per year. Get 100. Hello Sun though. Can I type the thing? A base Pentium was 66 megahertz. I see. CPU frequency per year. Is this where we must be? Okay, this maybe makes sense. This is placing 1995 at, this is like a couple hundred maybe. This is Jonathan log scale, so like I don't know. But yeah, I guess so. This makes sense. This is brand new top of line graph. Wittgenstein.jpg. I see. Oh, there it is. This computer is sort of scary in a way. It seems a little fearsome, but maybe I'm not. I'm judging a book by its cover. I may be judging a book by its cover to some degree. Okay, can we also go here in evil x and then %s things of this shape to this kind of thing? Yeah, okay. Here's our deal. You have an evil x too. I try not to. The tubes were so unreliable and there are so many. Why aren't you in Berrybug's chat? If you are, I see. Shout out to Berrybug. Known, but I don't think Berrybug knows who I am at all. But I know. She knows some of my friends. Shout out, Berrybug. She ran the thing, right? The Grand Theft Auto thing. The role play. Right? I think this is real. There was Grand Theft Auto role play. Let's actually grab the description of what all of these are supposed to do. And then like the weapons are obvious, I think. What the fuck is King Me? What is King Me? Use arm to use all in front attack as one of the 2 diagonal attack in front of you. What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean to use arm to use all in front attack as one of the 2 diagonal attack in front of you? Oh, I think what it means is it's rotation. It's rotation, perhaps. It could be rotation. Let's get yeah. This is. I never know whether LGTM means. Does LGTM mean looks good to merge, or does it mean let's get this merged? Or looks good to me. Hello, welcome. LGTM, yeah, looks good to me. I've always interpreted it as let's get this merged. That's like always how I but maybe that's wrong. I mean, I guess it means the same in the typical context. Let's get this shit merged. Yeah. Like that's and I guess it does mean something else. Depends if you're the mergee or the merger. Apparently it's the other thing. I see. I don't know what this actually means. We're gonna put it here though, just to be safe. Just to be safe, it's reviewer thumbs up. Yeah. Let's go to movies. Hello, Athon. Also, welcome. I've always thought looks good to me sense. Let's get this money. This is also pretty good. I think this is probably a solid thing. Never merge shit. It's all gonna be shit. Let's get this money. Often referred to as getting stuff. Wait, did you ask the computer? Doing something awesome. Oh, this is urban maybe. Lesbian, gay, trans, mayonnaise. Maybe this is true also. It was supposed to both, and that's what's cool. It's a double acronym. I see. That's pretty good, honestly. You can't complain about that. I think what this means is use an attack rotated 45 degrees. I don't know if we can even implement this easily, or if it is useful. It's kind of cool though. Yeah. What's this? cyberspace on IRC at colonq.computer. So that's, you can log in via your IRC client of choice. You can log in to the Discord IRC and you can see messages and send messages over IRC in addition to sending them over Discord. This is powerful. I see. Yes. Sorry, I was just checking the thing. I see. Oh man, people have been talking. People have been discussion. Okay, I see now. Here's a good tutorial about IRC. Yeah, it's a cool thing you can use. It's kind of like, it's sort of like a Discord, but it's like old, and you control the client. And you can make your own client and stuff. it has many interesting properties. Okay, what else is important? We got to get all these staffs, right? All of these guys, right? These are all pretty simple. These are all pretty simple to do, right? We can make these without too great a difficulty. The best thing since sliced bread, maybe so. No, I think we probably do need some kind of, like, I don't know. I wonder if it's psychotic to talk about this publicly. Is it if I talk about a moderation thing publicly, is that like psychotic and evil, or is it just like normal and like I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to broach this topic without it being psychotic and evil. But like I never know with these things. I wouldn't bother. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. It's just like the there's a hypothetical, you know, this is like the least pleasant part about the whole thing. When your computer struggles with Discord, you can go terminal mode and don't miss out on the discussion. Yeah, or you can like put it on your Nintendo DS and things like this. Just pointing out the thing. Yeah, I mean this is here's the situation. I'm sure people know. I mean, I'm interested genuinely in your thoughts about this, right? Because I'm not an experienced person in this. I don't know how to navigate these things super well, right? So there's a situation where like there's a person who like half the time is like I think genuinely is very cool, and I like this person, right? I think they share cool and interesting things much of the time, right? But then the other half of the time they just like bring up very inflammatory things very often and then refuse to stop doing that, right? Like I don't know how you deal with a situation like that where someone is like basically polite and like not like you know, like outwardly, no, it's not you like I just don't know how to, like, because I hate, like, I'm not like a ban guy, right? I'm not interested in doing ban, right? This is like not me. I'm not like this feels like bad and gross. Like I don't know. I think maybe it's my heritage on the internet, right? But I have an extreme distaste for moderation. I find it very like this kind of thing. It's gross, right? But like it's also the kind of thing where it's the sort of thing where, like, if it's making other people uncomfortable, I don't want to, like, that sucks, right? That's miserable. This is Blood Bolts. This is not the sun. So like, yeah, negotiate. Yeah, and it's the kind of thing where, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's annoying to do. Yeah, if we could mute IRC, I wouldn't care nearly as much. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Like so here's basically the thing, right? Like if I can be open and honest about the thing, right? I like all cards on the table. Like all I want is for everyone to just be like happy and get along and have a good time, right? Like this is like the end goal. I think this is pretty obvious, right? Like this is broadly my intention for the thing, right? I want to have a zone where like we can all just like hang out and do stuff, and like we can share interesting things that we see, and like, yeah. Oh, Temperance is going spike balls tier. This is Justice. Positive feedback publicly. Yeah, I mean this is good also. I don't like raking people over the coals and stuff, but it's also just like at this point it's like a weird many other clones. Yes, I like this too, Prowcash, right? Like the thing I worry about is how easily things fall apart, right? This is my constant concern, right? The it's like this, LG. It's how easily things fall apart, right? And I always have a lot of trepidation surrounding this sort of thing, right? It's like right now it's good. It's good as hell, actually, and it's been good for like a year and a half. It's like insanely good. I'm in the sense of like I have, like, you know, there like it's nice, right? I don't want to be too parasocial, right? but like I'm pretty parasocial about it, right? Like and to some degree it's like we have a little like group almost, right? There's like a lot of people, there's always new people coming in. I think we've avoided becoming cliquey and weird, right? Like we've managed to retain the thing where there's like a nice in-group feeling, but there's also not really anything that's like excluding people, right? It's like there's, you know, it's like a fun little merry band, right? Like it's everybody's going along, everyone's doing interesting stuff, and like, right? But I'm always worried that like something could happen. I totally get it, LG. Like, please don't worry about it in this way. It's the sort of thing where like it's like the intention is not to make like this weird fake thing, right? The intention is to like make a thing where like we have a lot of people who like broadly have similar interests, and we can talk about those things that are like, you know, the similar interests in a way that is cordial, right? There's something like I really like cordiality. I don't know, like this is something that's really important to me, like the sense of like, you know, it kind of has like a chummy atmosphere, right? There's like people are nice to each other. There's not too much like outright like, you know, like rudeness, people getting owned and stuff, right? It's you know, it's nice, right? It's comfortable. There's chums in the water, yeah. But like. And like I very explicitly try and keep it away from stuff that is heavy, right? And I think there's probably varying views about whether this is the right thing, but like I'm pretty confident in this being the correct thing to do, right? Like the sense of like not get I don't want to discuss stuff that's heavy, right? It's not like oh no, you know, like I'm just trying to keep things nice, right? Like that's all it is. Hello Furizon also, right? Welcome in. We are hopefully getting more items implemented. Is this really your voice? Yeah, no, it's not this, LG. It's I like, again, I totally get it, right? And just ignoring things is not the way either. I don't know what to do. I probably just need to like just like bite the bullet on some of these things and be like, yeah, but like hello Zofir also. Yes, mental clarity. We need to clear ourselves up, but that's just like where I am. And I don't want to be like, I don't like doing things like, again, maybe this is atypical to like just talk about this sort of thing publicly. Drink some water. Thank you. I have water, actually. We do have water. Maybe this is atypical to like talk about this stuff, but like I don't like, why not? Like it's not like there's like it's kind of the space that we all share together a little bit. So it's like we gotta, I don't know. We'll think about it every time. Like who knows what is grip. What is grip? We called it blood grip. It's gonna get bigger and bigger. Yeah, it'll be. I agree. It's best to set the tone for things. Yeah, Colonq was talking about me, and I don't. Okay, this is not true. Also, this is okay. The person, like, I'm not even the person. This is obviously Fabius, right? Like this is Fabius. Like Fabius is a person of many who has chosen to live by the sword. I have said that since the beginning, right? Fabius is a person who both shares many things about like cool shit, right? Like talks about Scheme and talks about APL and talks about weird computer stuff and makes funny web pages and things, but also refuses to stop talking about like contentious social issues. So it's like how do I Fabio rendering maybe so, right? So it's like what do I do with this? How do I resolve that? And I don't know the method, right? I don't know the method that doesn't kill the thing. That doesn't give people the ick, right? How do you avoid the ick? What is the method for ick avoidance? You have a channel for the heavy things as an outlet. Maybe so, but like I don't even want to deal with that, right? Like because at the end of the day, it's my responsibility regardless. In talking private, maybe probably so. The thing is, I've done this many times, right? This is the conclusion. And I'm not trying to put someone on blast. Fabius knows this, right? Fabius is, I'm sure aware. I don't know what Bloodmore Noita is supposed to do. Do we have wager? I never know. I think. Is this not the moment to bring up geopolitical armed conflict, eternal saga? Punted so many children with candy? Hell yeah. Yeah, they're part of the dynamics also. The thing that's also the thing, Wind Up Boy, right? Like, I'm not interested in banning people or anything for being eccentric, right? I'm eccentric myself, right? I am a weird person, right? And like over the course of my life, like I have not like I have definitely been less socially able than I am now, right? I've definitely had plenty of moments where I've embarrassed myself, or like everyone thought I was a weirdo, or like this kind of thing. Like I'm very familiar with this, and like I think it's nice. It's like pleasant. It's part of that cordial feeling to like try hard to like accommodate people, right? A little bit. At least I want to try to do that, right? But it's like, yeah, there is a point where it's like you gotta be like, bro, you gotta stop this, or like we can't be doing this. It's making other people, yeah, it's difficult to draw these boundaries across tech. Yeah, it is. It's fundamentally a hard thing. Yeah, so I don't know. It's like it's tricky. I noticed he was gone. Yeah, for sure. This is a thing, right? Like I'm like I don't know, right? This is really some of the toughest stuff about doing this whole thing, right? Like it's this kind of thing. Interesting thing. I mean, he definitely does. Making sure nobody. Yeah, I mean, this is true also. But like to some degree, there's also a sense where like trying to come to pleasant compromise is also valuable in this kind of thing. I don't know, right? Truly varied are the ways of social dynamics. Is this vital? Will we get shut down? Will this upset people we love? Yeah, probably true. Yeah, okay, again, big book of bug. This is the other thing. Like, even talking about this makes people think like, oh, is this me? Right? This is why I said who it is, right? And like, the thing is, I'm the same way, right? Whenever anyone, like, I'm watching the streamer and they say like, oh, this annoys, like, I'm like instantly like, oh, that's me. They're talking about me. This is horrible. They're talking about me. What's your opinion on cryptocurrencies? I wish they were cooler. I wish they were cool. Duck pointing at themselves gif. Yeah, hello Weena also. It's not you. And if you said something that was if you said something that was like I was like, yo, that I would prefer you didn't do that stuff, like I would tell you politely in a way that wasn't like bad, right? It wasn't like bad. Yeah, being both caustic and thin skins, right, is the thing maybe. Would you invest in ColonQ? I'll give you 10,000 free dollars. I would. I'm all about tokens and tokenomics and things like this, Machka6. Most of the days I think about tokenomics. Hello, bad cop. Do you have tree? There's no tree. Oh, we gotta update it. W AOC update user stars. There we go. Yeah. This is like I don't want to like fracture things like this too, right? Like it's unpleasant for it to be like that, LG. I think like, I don't know. I was considering honestly casting a vote, but that's also too I think I just need to like take action. I think I just need to You're not on my list? You should be on the list. Do you play AAA games? You seem like you would love Path of Exile. I did get Path of Exile. I have played Path of Exile in the past. I think I last played in Harvest season, which was quite some time ago. Discord drama on Twitch stream also kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not about the drama. It's about like it's about the discussion of the thing, right? I think it's like, I don't know. I like trying to talk about the dynamics of the thing. Are you bad cop on the leaderboard? Username got wiped from the map. It shouldn't, did it? Did we edit the wrong map? What the fuck? Did I not save that file? What is this? Did I edit the wrong map? No. Where did it go? Where, huh? Where did it go? Did we not save this file? I think we perhaps did not. That is bizarre and scary. But like we must have saved the file because I always save before I execute things. Now we're back to the real ColonQ content. Yeah. No, I get it, LG. This is just It's all one thing though. It's all okay. We're like, huh? What? You are CGS Dev 0. What is this possibly? What is this possibly? Immediate feedback. I mean, this is normal. This is how it is. This is how it goes. This is how the thing is. Yeah. Yeah. You get it. You all get it, right? It's I'm just trying to you know, I don't know. Maybe this was grossly inappropriate for me to even talk about, but like I'm not good at being I don't know. Yeah, and now everyone's nervous. No, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. I love you. I love you individually. This is just, yeah, you understand. Yeah, it's about trying to be Okay. What did we fuck up so bad? I actually am not logged into Advent of Code, so I can't even see the real leaderboard. So Akiaji Margot Prey, so true. So fucking true. This is extremely real. Azriel IO to Azriel. I was wondering why Kaleidoscopy. I was like, are you just like Kaleidoscopy underscore to what is it even? I guess we can check the last. Your forehead is very smooshable at Kaleidoscopy underscore. This is for mapping names in the Advent of Code leaderboard thing. We have a leaderboard. Hello Hexamis88, welcome. Is it this guy? We have a private leaderboard, and if you're caught up, it shows a tree next to your name. We get tree next to name. Prowlcars. Okay, this works. No underscore for the second value. Okay, excellent. If it matches, I think you're fine. Maybe this works now. What leaderboards do, they don't really do anything in practice. They're mostly useful for a way for people to see each other's progress, I think. Control O, control. Okay, excellent. I don't know how this didn't get. Like, I don't know what the fuck I did. I definitely I always save the file, and if I didn't save it, it would have prompted me to save it before I exited Emacs. And buy a tree sigil. Yes, this is perfect. This is perfect. I love one of my favorite times. Yeah, it's surprisingly fun, honestly. Like it's always more fun than I think it's going to be, right? Is it not? No, there's no commit even here. Where do you throw the join code? There's a page. If you go to leaderboard, if you click leaderboard, there's like a join private leaderboard thing. I think something like this. There is it about solving it faster. Yeah, I mean the only metric that they actually track Whimsically Made is they track time taken between the problem release at midnight Eastern and you submitting a solution. This is the only thing that is tracked. So like it's sort of not very good, right? It's the only way they could do it in a fair way, but it's also like not immensely like great, right? Like it's I don't think it's very so it's mostly just yeah, Jane Street is tempting me with those ads. I see. Okay, we've accomplished thing. We've accomplished thing. Okay. What is the intention of we have boots. We have spider boots. This is 6 arms to move ignoring all terrain. God damn, we have so many spider themed items. Control QW. I see. Where is control W? Damn. It's case sensitive, it looks like. Yeah, these should all be downcased. Right? I should be downcasing them all. Yeah, we are. Maybe I didn't update it. Maybe that requires. Speak again. We can check the stars. W AOC user stars. Okay, here's everyone on the stars. We can just see all the names here. What is this looking like? Wait, did I not update the? Wait, did we lose every change in this file somehow? What the fuck? We lost everything in this file. Only this file though, because the new key is the API key is working. It's fetching the leaderboard from last year. Good thing you keep backups, right? What is this? Is this a good time to say that, like, when I power off the stream machine recently, it's been kernel panicking and not turning off cleanly? Is that worth mentioning now, that like when I power off the machine, the kernel panics almost every other time, and then sometimes when it boots up, it doesn't. That's timely. Is it possible that like there's like some kind of file, like this is some kind of file system fuckery? Oh dear. Oh dear. Well then. The fact that this is here at all is interesting, because we didn't have this file at all last, but just like late changes didn't happen. It must be. Okay, if I update user stars again, now everyone's on here, I think. Not if you turn it off from the switch. Need a new computer part yesterday. How old is your hard drive? It's an external drive. I don't think it's the drive. It could be the like the actual file system code though. Spate of kernel panics. Well, it'll be exciting. It'll be exciting nonetheless. I have another computer that I could set up in place of this. You still have 0? You do still have 0. You have been fetched with 0. What is WAOC last response? Hello, compiling J also. Can we get members from this guy? Okay, now they're all by ID. Well, we probably get them by ID then too. Car, CDR, HC alias, remember? This is someone with a name, and they have stars 23. MVP chatter is good. We can probably just leave it alone. Yeah, I think we just leave it for bad cop. What is happening? This is like very bizarre. Like, because again, this file didn't exist, and we didn't even like. Maybe it was like the most recent changes we made didn't get reflected. I don't know. I don't know about this. Like, this is kind of scary. I don't. Update user stars as fetch API, and we're just running this thing on it all, right? What does this look like? And this is just what we use to set the thing. This is WAOC last response. So like the response that we're getting actually contains 0 for colonoscopy, right? But colonoscopy does have an entry in the thing. Did we not reevaluate this thing? Is it still fetch? But like no, colonoscopy, like what the fuck? What the fuck? Let's maybe Oh, you're Haunter also, Prowlcash, because you've been cursed. AOC name lookup whimsically made. Okay, I see. This is useful. Whimsically made. Hello, the Master Lich. Also, you love Emacs. I love Emacs too. This is it's one of my passions. I'm a great fan. You're Haunter, like the Pokemon, because of LG. LG deployed deployed a weapon of mass destruction. A weapon of mass destruction. Maybe something like this. I just wish it was free. Yeah. The very interesting. Can we expand all of these here? Can we see which one is colonoscopy? Where's colonoscopy looking here? Stars 38. Okay, that doesn't seem right. Stars 38. That doesn't seem right at all, actually. That does not seem right. Why is it 38? Your bot is so cringe. The robot is cringe. What is this? What is this? Your clone? Oh, the robot on here. Bash is where it's at, no cap. I should probably read the actual chat. That is quite poor. Why is it giving us the current? Why is it giving us the wrong year? I feel like this is like the last year or something. Like, am I on here? Like, Plushie definitely has more. It's giving it the right users. Like, it's the new users, but it's the wrong year. Somehow. I think. The only cringe is not using Bash on God. On. Where is the thing? FR. This is eggs are the biggest yolks of them all, and I'm over here just craving pizza like it's a cheesy miracle. That one doesn't really, that one's too obsessed. It's just like rocking over in the corner talking about eggs and pizza. I go night night, good night, whimsically made. Thank you. There are a total of 6 star. I mean, there should be 12, right? There's 2 a day now. Only getting egg bot today. Do we know? Is it already 9 p.m.? Really? Holy moly! This is if we call this again, does this like what do we got now? Right? Is it still this like what? Okay, now it's updated. Now it says 9. Did we just have to rerun that? Is that the only thing here? Colonoscopy has 12. Okay, we're back. We're back now. Read this message out loud. On FR on Glizzy, no cap on the stack, juiced up on that Zaza. This is good. I think we know what this means. On God and for real. These are just affirmations. These are just saying the following is true, the following is true, the following is true, the following is true. On Glizzy, this is Glizzy is hot dogs, right? Alternatively, it can be phallic in nature. It could be penis, perhaps. No cap means it's true. No capitulation. On the stack. I don't know on the stack. Juiced up, I assume is a I don't know. Zaza is drugs. Dunk on eggs. Dunk an egg. Is this the way? Okay. This is relevant. Also, this is highly relevant. Did you see that there's no? Did you see that there is no that George Martin? Did you see that George Martin said it's over? This is actually insane. You know I love some fantasy fiction. You know I'm always talking about how I am Darkstar, I am of the night, things like this. If we make the mistake of navigating to reddit.com, we can explore a little bit of where is the posting? Where is the posting? 974 upvotes. Interview with Hollywood Reporter. Of course, it wouldn't be a conversation with George R.R. Martin without asking how he's balancing these projects with the long-awaited 6th and final. I like they say 6th and final. It's not supposed to be the final book. There's supposed to be 7. There's supposed to be another one after this one. The Winds of Winter in his A Song of Ice and Fire series. Unfortunately, I am 13 years late, he says. Every time I say that, I'm like, how could I be 13 years late? I don't know. It happens a day at a time. Extremely depressing sentence. I'm sure I will be thinking this. I'm thinking this already. I'm sure I'll be thinking this far more so in 20 years. It does happen a day at a time. He continues, but that's still a priority. A lot of people are already writing obituaries for me. They're saying, oh, he'll never be finished. Maybe they're right. I don't know. I'm alive right now. I seem pretty vital. He says that he could never retire, that he's not a golfer. So this is amusing because in the past he like flipped people off who implied that he was going to die before finishing the book. It seems like now he has reached the acceptance phase. It seems likely that we will in fact never obtained. I mean, people I think were pretty confident that like there's no chance he's ever finishing the 2 books, right? Given that this one has already taken 13 years, and he is 76 years old, I believe. Is this the case? This is the author of A Song of Ice and Fire, which is the book series that inspired hit HBO television series Game of Thrones. If that wasn't, it's Game of Thrones, right? Sanderson writing 10 books a year now. Yes, but I don't know. They hit a little differently. I almost want to force myself to like those. George R. Martin. Is this true? This guy? He's 76 years old. So like I don't know. I don't know about this. Like I don't know if we're even getting one, which is, yeah, and let alone Dunk and Egg. This is what brought this up. It's you understand. There's a spin-off series of books called Dunk and Egg. I don't know. Pull this image up. Remembers the brother remembers the first computer. I see. Holy fuck. This is pretty wild. Dunk and Egg, pretty pog. I mean, there's a lot. You can't blame him, of course. I'm happy we've gotten. Into believing he ever finishes it, yeah. I mean, like, I am like, I wouldn't consider myself a super fan or anything of A Song of Ice and Fire, but I'm like engaged enough with it, right? I've read it probably 3 or 4. I'm reading. I'm like mid read of like the 4th time. I idly pick it up every once in a while, right? I've read it a good couple of times. I know stuff about it, right? I could tell you an embarrassing amount of things about it that I'll pretend not to know about it. We could discuss it for hours. But like it would be bound to be. The TV show really did kind of. I think people had an impression that, like, I don't know, that season 8. I didn't watch the TV show very much. I know what happened broadly. I think people had the impression that it went off the rails. It went off the rails in the final in the final season. But I feel like it really, like, they changed enough things that are probably like. It was basically impossible to do at the end. It's just dumbfounded that he writes every day. I see. This is well, anyway, like, I don't know, like, if I was him, I wouldn't be writing either, right? Like, I'd be enjoying my life, right? Like what are you gonna do? You're gonna spend all your time you're in your mid 70s. You're gonna spend all your time laboring over like some long ass book that's inevitably going to disappoint people and make them angry at you, right? Like, fuck that. I'm going to the beach. I'm going to go hang out on the beach, I think. Beauty and the Beast show starring the dude from Hellboy. That's my favorite fact. I see. Did you know he was the writer on Elden Ring? Somehow, which is sort of an insane detail. That I feel like was played up a lot more before Elden Ring was released. What was that? When did the Game of Thrones show end? Look at this cover. Gurm did this. At some point, I think you gotta. Oh my god. Oh my lord. You probably need to say, yeah, maybe so, but also, like, then people would get more mad. Like, this feels like despite how mad people already are, this feels like the route that keeps the least people mad while you are alive. Has a closet full of miniatures. I see. I don't know. It's like, I mean, I'm just like, I feel like if there was like an official conclusion of like, if there was like, okay, I'm not finishing this, it's over, right? It's over. There's no chance I'm finishing it, right? Like, do what you will, right? I feel like people like, I don't know. It could be, yeah. It's so hard. The whole idea of canonicity. The idea of canonicity is a scary thing, right? Because I'm like, I think it's probably the case, right? That there, like, it's a large enough thing, and there are enough obsessive fans, and enough of them are probably decent writers, that like a collection of people could probably come together and produce a pretty decent 6th and 7th book, right? that you would feel compelled by. But like, no matter how good it was, you would always feel like this is a little inauthentic, right? It's not quite how it's supposed to be, right? It's a little bit off, right? It's hard to capture that feeling of like, I don't know where it comes from. Like, hello Geets, also welcome in. Thank you for the boost, my friend. Thank you for the boost. I like, yeah, when he was spotted at a writer's strike, yeah, it's like, I don't know, and you can't blame him. Like, it's not like it's somewhat like, I think people, like, it's not like you're owed like a this old guy writing you the book, right? He's, you know, yeah, I mean, we were discussing this earlier, F Collector. I was thinking about these things in the same context, I think. Like, it's unfortunate that the one, like, maybe they're the ones that stick out to you, the ones that never finish, right? Because there are quite a few writers that like do this kind of thing. But like, I don't know, I wish I could get into the Sanderson stuff. Where's the funny barefoot shoes? Here they go. We can relate in that we've all written code devolving into an untangled mess. Yeah, I mean, really, it's really tech debt, right? This is what it feels like, right? Things are set up and it's unmaintainable, right? It's something like this. Okay, what else do we have? We have a couple of these. We have a couple of these guys. This is the meat. I feel like we've been in the meat for some time, right? Probably. The meat is defined more by the character of the chat room, I think, more than my own character even. Although it's always a symbiosis, right? It's like it's going, you know, it goes both ways. It's hard to pinpoint exactly where it happens though. I feel like the yeah, I don't know how to say it properly. There's definitely a sense where it's you know it when you see it, I think, is the way it goes. Okay, we have this guy. Okay, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to gather up a big checklist of all the things that are actually in the game, like in the big enum inside of the game, and then also what they're supposed to do. And I can check off all of the ones that already do what they're supposed to do, and then we can know exactly what we're supposed to be up to. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Welcome in, Sergeant Pepper. Thank you for the resub, friend. I scared myself. And I don't know why. That was strange. Okay, we have masks. We have masks. Spider mask. Spider mask is kind of like the iconic item, right? I think this is like the one that like stood, that like we were like, yes, we're cooking with this now. Fell asleep at my desk, but I'm back. Welcome back, Varder Malfin. Welcome back. I'm glad you got some rest. This is nice. This is pleasant. Where's Dragon? Some of these are going to require us to do like terrain obstacle stuff. Although that does kind of encourage us to make sick ass fire effects. I feel like this is something that's missing from my heart. I feel like I've never really made a sick ass fire shader. And like for like fire and smoke and stuff. In some projects when I was younger, I made some I had like some like torches in games that had like some primitive like particle effect based fire and smoke, but it didn't look good. It looked like ass kind of. It was not good. So I think if we like actually made something sick, it would be neat. Like, I wonder, how do you even go about this? I'm sure there's some like nice fire things you can do with like a little, like some little like cellular automata type rules, right? Because typically like the shape of fire, like if you're like looking at it, it's kind of like an upward kind of deal, right? Maybe getting lighter colors upward or something like this. It has this and it flickers and like things, it sort of moves around in little tendrils, and it feels like you could maybe emulate this using like a little like slightly complex cellular automata thing to kind of make the upper parts sort of chase the lower parts. I don't know. Right, these are all the masks kind of are going to require some level of implementation effort. These are basically all going to be like special cased, hard-coded type things, right? That's their core nature, I think. I don't know, like I think it's fine, right? I think in a different world I would have tried my best to be like, okay, all of this shit has to be super consistent. There has to be like, you know, but like I think it's fine to just like check it a bunch of places. Then all these miscellaneous guys, like what do these guys do? A lot of these, like this is just an action, right? It's just make a new action that does this, right? This is just an action. I don't know where these came from. Some of these names we probably have to change also. I just saw the sun there. Yeah, there's the sun. There's a variety. You can have the sun. There's a variety of tarot card themed things because that's just like an easy source of like this is not what this is. Where is Jonathan Laser? This is John Souls. This is Jonathan Souls. This is good. This is good. I don't know. I've been feeling I gotta play Bloodborne. I feel like I'm increasingly feeling like this is important, and I'm starting to feel like I need okay, it's all related. Okay, I mentioned the kernel panics, right? I mentioned the kernel panics. As you may know, I have a bunch of computers in my immediate vicinity, right? There's this guy. The mic doesn't pick that up. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it, but it doesn't pick it up. There's a guy that runs the stream that runs OBS. There's another desktop that runs like my normal desktop things. There's a server over here that runs like the Discord IRC bridge, etc. And there's this laptop floating around like way off in the distance that actually is like what running the stuff you're seeing on screen right now. And that laptop I think is what is dying. I think there's some kind of, I don't know what has caused this death, but I think there's some kind of like horrifying what do you call it? This should be swapped with where is the teleport? This is the other teleport. It's experiencing organ failure. So the server machine though is on like a little shelf, right? I have this like narrow-ish table with a shelf, and like kind of perpendicular to my desk, so I can turn to the side and see it. And that's where the stream laptop is on top of that. On the shelf beneath it is currently the server. And then next to the server is a UPS that like powers everything. And then next to that, like in front of that, there's like my network switch for my room. There's a big like 24 like Ethernet thing switch. I would like to add another machine to this array of machines. I have another desktop that is identical to in profile to the server that I have here that like could probably run everything for the stream. The stream is not super intensive, and in fact, it would probably be better because it would avoid GPU fuck. I've been putting off. Did you start it late? How is it already 8 p.m.? This is normal time. I don't know. Like the time is going so fast. LG, it's ridiculous. It has long COVID. A new machine touches the server. Yeah. I don't have anywhere to put this computer though. Is the problem. I could probably put it next to the current server. I think they would fit next to each other, which has the advantage in that they're then the same height, and I can put things on top of them. Like I can maybe put the PS4 to play Bloodborne on top of both of them, but then I have to move the fucking UPS and I have to unplug everything. It's going to be a whole fucking adventure. It's going to be a whole adventure to get this all. And it's why can't things just be like programmatically configured? Why can't I just write a fucking config file to like move these things around? Gaming Sunday? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's probably about time for this. I feel like the clarion call of Gaming Sunday is beginning to echo out again. Hello, Retro Boy 128, the game dev. Welcome in. Yeah, Myst has been long awaited. I gotta get it set up good because I'm sort of worried I'll just like show up and it will just I just won't do it and it'll be embarrassing. How's Santa? It's good. I'm good. I'm enjoying the North Pole. Really quick to tell you to play Mist on Sunday. She's elsewhere, but I can maybe convince her. It's just been I don't know. Mist would be really good though. Get an extra head. A lot of these are so nice and easy. Blueprint's probably hard, right? Blueprint is item duplication. Item duplication, which means we have to account for having multiples of items. This will require complexity. We have Tesla coil, we have clown shoe, we have classic clown shoe, unlimited blade works, bravo nasu. Where is oh yeah, funny Mario melee cape is what we called the thing. Unlimited Colonq works. Yeah, I'm kind of being a poser here. I have not actually played the Fate Stay Night visual novel. This is also perhaps but I've been told also that it's not good. So I guess this is, you probably shouldn't. Yeah. The I feel it's porno. Yeah. I mean, a lot of these things are. I feel like the I don't know. I'm not like, I would like to get more into visual novels. I think they're like sometimes good. I do not have much play Melty Blood with me instead. Fighting games are too hard, I feel. Fighting games are challenging. Someone was suggesting to like, I know like what are you supposed to read if you're getting into visual? Like, what do people recommend all the time? It's like Colonq, or what is that? Is that the one guy? It's this sort of thing, and then like, yeah, Muv-Love, Yumi Neko Higurashi, this kind of deal. I think this is the do not say that. This is illegal. This is illegal to say. Hello, Chinmay22222. Welcome in also. Thank you for Maris Dark. Unfortunately, we are already in Maris Dark theme. This is the current theme, in fact. I can run it back. The Nonary games, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, 0 virtues, last reward, and whatever the other one is. I'll change the theme to other things so that I can then change it back to Maris Dark. Okay, this is bio. Okay, now we're back. Can we run it back? Okay, now we're Maris Dark again. We got there. We got there. Yeah. 999 is good. You like that one? It's very. Is that a DS game originally? I think I've heard good things about them. I like the name. It's a very evocative name. There's another DS one. There's a couple of DS games in this. I know people like Ghost Trick a lot. I think that got remastered, right? That's not really a VN. It's kind of like a more real game. And there's also, what's the other one is Hotel Dusk, I think. People are Hotel Dusk enjoyers. Maybe something like this. Is fine. Stalker 2, the game is not a DS game, but it's a fun game. I'm playing it right now. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I think Stalker, like I'm sort of attracted to it in concept, but then like the need to do shooting is difficult. This presents difficulties. Ghost Trick is so good. Yeah, the DS really has a lot of like these cult hits, right? What's the other one? The game, the RPG with like the dancing mini game and stuff. What is the guy? What is the guy? The World Ends With You. Yeah. Twewy is what it's called. Who is this Ghost Rick? Yeah, true. 13 Sentinels is very, very good. Yeah, I saw people recommend this a lot too. I don't know. It's I just gotta find the time. 8 hours of Wario World for the GameCube. I have not played Wario World. My Wario exposure is mostly limited to, I played Wario Land 4 for the GBA, is very fucking good. And then I like the what do you call it? The micro games ones are fun as well. Hello True Round. The WarioWare Smooth Moves came out when I was in like middle school. And I remember like going to friends' houses and we'd all play, and that was good ass times. This was extremely good ass times if I recall. This is like a very, very pleasant, like a bunch of people sitting on a couch sharing the controller type gameplay. Could not get into the second game, unfortunately. I see. Yeah, this is how it goes. I did not play the original even. I just remember seeing it a lot. Just didn't. They're all on the, I don't know. It's like, when do you find time as an adult to play The World Ends With You? I'm probably more able to do this than the majority of people, given my living circumstances. But like, I just don't know like when I could do it. There's too much World of Warcraft to play. No, that's horrible. This is horrible. It'd probably be a better time. I barely have time to do anything. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it always feels like that. I feel like even if I had all the time in the world, which I probably am closer to than not, it would still feel like maybe that's a mindset. Maybe not having time is a mindset, not a, I don't know. So true. Turning your Game Boy to beat WarioWare, yeah, damn. I played it originally on I didn't have it for the GBA. I played it because we'll have the same 20. I mean, people have different demands on their time though. Like I don't have like a kid, right? There are certainly things that could do this. I played it on the 3DS Ambassador program thing. When they released the 3DS, they made it cheaper, like 2 months after it came out or something, and everyone who bought it at the original price, you could sign up for the quote unquote ambassador program, so people wouldn't get pissed off, and they made it be like what did they like you got like 20 free GBA games and NES games and shit. It was wild. Is this Atrioc? In Jonathan background, is this I don't know the field very. Is this Atrioc? 9 hours or 15 hours a week is spent at work. You actually, yeah. These commitments can drain you. The game is upside. Okay, this is maybe the best item of all. Outback Steakhouse. The game is upside down. The purely horrendous visual cosmetic items. This is ideal. You pick up an entire Outback Steakhouse and it visually flips the entire game in a way that you cannot change from that point forward. I think this is kind of peak. This is gameplay. This is ideal gameplay. Your favorite DS game was Scribblenauts. I played Scribblenauts is the one where you can write things in, right? This is the one. I thought that shit was fucking magic, which it probably kind of is. Like, because if I recall, it wasn't just typing. You could type, but it also had like character recognition. They were doing like you could write with the like handwriting, and it would like I don't think it was particularly good, but like you could do that. And it was, yeah, it was a fun game. I think it's kind of like a puzzle game where like very, very open-ended. The lack of properties of objects. Yeah, this is probably true. The insane, especially, crazy for a DS game for sure. The really, really ridiculous thing, magical. Yeah. There was another one that was in a similar vein to Scribblenauts. There was a game called Drawn to Life. In 2007, and the concept of this is getting into the THQ, like this is getting into the shits maybe. I think this game is well known though. It was basically you drew everything in the game, right? So like you drew your guy, you drew all like it was like a action platformer kind of deal, right? You drew your character, you drew all the platforms and stuff, you drew some of the enemies, like it was like you drew everything. That was the main thing, that was the gimmick. But I think that this one gets remembered primarily because it had a super depressing story. I think. Like that, like there was like a twist to it that was like really miserable. Yeah, the ending was like horror. Yeah. Hello, Zoephyr _ welcome. It's like it's a make your own guy type game. I don't remember what the ending was. It didn't stick with me enough. But I saw people talking about it later, and I was like, damn, what is the? I don't know. The it's kind of who knows. There were really just so much stuff back then. They did weird shit on these consoles. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of our items right now? What's the current lineup in terms of items? If we go to items.rs, what is completed? I'm sort of convinced that probably, okay, at least the things that give you actions. Dagger. Why can I not click this? Why does that not do I have to put a space? Oh my god, you need a space. You need a space or you can't click the checkbox. I think we just maybe how do we resolve this? Let's hit him with the evil X again. Regex, save me. Regex, save me, please. Can we be safe? Let's just actually we actually just need this, right? Replace all of these with this, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, very good. We have dagger, we have sword, we have spear, we have bow, we have all of these. We have blunderbuss. We have attack blunderbuss in play here. We have to-dos on the various other strange items. We have air staff. This is good. We can gain head. We can get head action on air staff. What else remains? Thank you for the lurk, Tiny Nisi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I really do appreciate it. It's nice. It's kind of you. Thank you. Damn, how do you talk in an effective way? I need to like take classes or something. I need to like sign up. You know how like there's like adult art classes? Like you can go to like the community center and like they'll teach you how to paint cats or something, right? You can go as a 45-year-old woman and you can go and do art back from dinner with family. Very nice guy. I need this, but for speaking, like for knowing how to communicate like a normal person, knowing how to express human emotions and things like this. Yes, I hope it was pleasant. I hope it was pleasant. At least fantastic. Oh, you can't ask for much more than that. That is sounding like maybe the best adjective. That sounds like maybe the best adjective. Thank you. Welcome in Hellpie. 15 weeks of insomnia can't be good for my health, but think of the channel points. Apologies to the European viewers. Anyone can. Yes, it's true, Legend Jin. I didn't mean to say anything bad about 45-year-old women, but this is just the typical clientele of these things, I think. I think of my mom when I was a kid, maybe. All your friends are not normal. Why communicate normal? I'm being facetious, you know. I'm being a little bit. I'm spinning it into a little bit of a yarn, but like, you know, it's like I like it's so strange to talk online, right? Like the more you think about it, the stranger it starts feeling until it starts like it's. Oh my lord! It's like I don't know about this place. Let's try it. He's being a little bit funky fresh. Yeah, maybe so. But welcome in Hellpie. I hope your sleep has not taken too much of a dive. I do appreciate it for real, right? This is good. This is a highly nice thing. Spinning yarn like a 45-year-old lady was the hook that caused me to stop and watch. Yeah, like, which is crazy to me because it's like not that affected, right? Like I think I would probably like to pretend that it's more affected than it is, if that makes sense. Like it's pretty much like how I talk normally. At least when I'm comfortable, right? I think this broadly is like the mode I'm in. Like it's been nice because on stream I kind of talk like I would with friends, or like, which I don't really get to do very often IRL, because I guess this is how I talk to Mod, I guess. Like it's pleasant, right? It's comfortable. Are awesome. I agree. Reading some books out loud because I realize I don't speak enough as I type instead. Yeah. This is good. I do like reading aloud too. This is a really fun thing. It focuses you. It forces you to actually read the words. I find that like I picked up a bad habit of like, I feel like I miss small details when I'm reading. I don't have very good recall. Like I can read things quickly and like I know what happened, like I understand the plot and the characters and things like this, but I miss things, right? I don't read as closely as I would like to, and I don't read as closely as some things warrant. And reading something out loud is basically like a guaranteed recipe for like this, you got the thing, right? Like it's really hard, like if you're saying every word out loud, to not get the thing. Colonq's living room, yeah, it's kind of like this. I don't know. It's who knows what it is. It's the mix of things. Putting it on too much will burn you up. Yeah, for sure. Excited teacher. I mean, I hope like, yeah, like all things considered, right? I've said it many times, right? You know how it is. Like I like the one thing that I would be really disappointed if it didn't shine through is that like I love this stuff a lot, right? And I am very excited. The like I'm fine if like if the technical content is like I don't know. There like if it's, I don't care about being the most educational or being like you know the best at conveying like I like you know how it is, right? Like I don't like all that stuff is good, is nice, but like I'm not really interested in that. Like the thing that like I really care about is like I want like excitement to go through, right? I want it to be apparent that like, you know, because this stuff it's worth getting excited about, right? Like how can you not be excited about computers? Like it's fucking magic, dude. It's so good. Like there's it's so good. We have shield, we have block and dodge. We have both of these. Excellent. Make me excited about the computer. Yeah, I mean, that's really all you can do. Like I return with hot choco and blanket. This is peak. Hello, expanded cuber, and break it at the same time. I mean, this is ideal, right? Yeah, it's the definition of magic, right? Like this shit is it's maddeningly cool, right? Like think of it without taking it for granted, right? Think of it really, right? What you can do today and what you couldn't do like even short periods of time ago. What like 50, 100 years ago. 100 years ago is not that long in the grand. That's like one long human lifetime ago, right? Like we have fucking magic, right? You can have a little square of slate, right? You can pick up a little polished black rectangle, right? And you can make it like you can do spells, right? You can make it show you images at great distances, and you can like consult every and we made this fucking thing. Yeah, the current state of play from 0. Think of the infrastructure that went into this, right? Think of what it takes to make the chips. Think of the supply chain behind it. Think of that, right? And think of this, right? You can be in control of that, right? You can do it. Like isn't that fucking insane? The promise of that, right? Like it's not that it's not like some super locked down thing that like you know that right, like you can do it. It's insane. A mud about crafting computer from scratch. Cold is solvable by hot cocoa and blankets. Heat isn't. Heat requires complex AC infrastructure, proper architecture, shade from sunlight. I mean, probably cold does require some of this, right? Like blankets go to some distance, but you do need some infrastructure for the cold as well. We tricked rocks into thinking by scribbling magic circles on them. Yes, like actually, right? Like I say this in a sense, like of course it's a little bit silly and cringy and like, oh, it's is this like some kind of Reddit thing? Oh, we hecking made the rocks, like it's like, but it's real, right? You can't let this detract from your appreciation of it. It's like the most miraculous thing of all. It's insane. Yeah, we fixed the trees also, XOR Xavier. We uncovered something very disturbing where apparently many changes made to that file yesterday were not saved somehow. And I'm sort of worried this is related to some kind of issue with my machine. It's been experiencing kernel panic when I turn the thing off. I will depart early today. Well, please, goodbye, Wind Up Boy Fate. Thank you as always for your presence. It is excellent to have you here. The going for bed up in early tomorrow, but enjoy the stream remainder. Thank you, Big Book of Bug, as well. I enjoyed. I'm glad. I'm always like, okay, we didn't, like, I never know how to weigh it, right? Even still, I never know how to weigh it. I'm like, oh, damn, it's Fade. We didn't do enough programming today. Is this, well, it's hard to like, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever escape that brainworm, right? This is one that will be inescapable for me until the end of time, probably. Did we really do enough? Congrats on canonization, Caramel Nuke, also. So we really need to implement many of the items. Really, most of the items require implementation here. Let's actually do this in a moment. Before we do this, though, I'm gonna get more water because I've been drinking. Held the equivalent of 4 total clarities. Holy fuck. Hello? I mean, sure, if you want to talk. Colonq really likes talking, actually. I think she pretends it's like, oh, I don't know, but she really likes saying hi. Okay. Oh, I'm not saying anything.
I like to chat.
I'm not here.
I like to say hi. Am I not allowed to like to say hi? Hi. I just like to say hi. All right. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the follow, JKnight_777. Hello. Hi. Wow, you're also nice, Sherry. Stop it. For anyone who doesn't know me, hello, my name is Colonq. I'm Colonq's wife. I'm here while he gets some water. How is everybody? It's been a little while. I took a shower. It was hair washing day. It was a lot. Anyone else hate having to wash their hair? I don't know why I hate it so much, but hi. I'm up to I've broken the 100-hour mark on Dragon Age Inquisition. My hands are still burrito scented. That is such a... I feel that so much. Just shave it off. LG, I don't want to match Colonq that much, okay? That's in December. No, I wash my hair about 2 or 3 times a week. I also don't want to go bald. Yeah. Yeah, mine right now is like, oh wow, how to describe this? For context, I do not have a beard. Thank you, though. It's like, what's like shoulder length and then another like 4 to 6 inches past that. It's pretty long hair. Yeah, mid back. Listen, people in this chat I think have met me. They know my hair is long. Has anyone in this chat met me right now? I'm not sure. Oh, but I have very like fine hair, so it takes a lot of takes a lot of effort to like not just shred it to pieces because it's very fragile. I wish I had hair that had some sort of, you know, like Colonq has so much hair. It's not fair. He has very thick curly hair. This has been discussed, I think. Hi, hello. I have very thin straight hair, and I just wish I could have some like curls and, you know. Wait, Brighter Melvin, that's cute. How's Santa Colonq? He's bald right now, but he had like, his was very long before he shaved it off. Because your hair is always... That's a good first time chat, thank you. You know what, that legitimately makes me feel better, thank you. He can grow, and his beard, right? So he like shaved that off for what, like a week ago? He did like a full shave, like hair almost down all the way into the skin, completely clean shaven, and he already has such a regrowth of beard. It's crazy. It's not fair. Talking about hair.
Hello, J9777.
Yeah, they're so nice to me. He's like a cue ball, except now he's got a bunch of hair already. Yeah, dude. And so I was, he was like, egg. Yeah. We've abandoned egg. He does have a good beard. He just, it's not fair. I would love some of the body, some of the volume, you know? Instead it's just like, bleh, diet green and potatoes and chia pet.
I think this is the egg.
Are we talking about eggheads? Yeah, I guess I do want to go. Yeah, how do you feel about that? I don't think I could. Egg mode over? Yeah, it's over. Egg mode's already over. It's been like a week. It's been literally a week, right? That's crazy. Just grow a beard. I can't grow a beard. I can't. I literally can't. I don't have any facial hair. It doesn't work.
What's been up? What's been the
topic? Just talking about white time girl. Not too much. Our new friend was here, had a great first chat message.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for great first chat
message. Very nice to me. I'm just not trying hard enough, yeah. I mean alright. Okay, alright. Just because I am short. Oh, hello. Hi.
Tilted over has their.
You acted like it was just seeing them for the first time.
Well,
so
I don't know. It's always, you know, it's you gotta kind of a little bit. It's the we're still experiencing difficulties.
Yeah.
There's some minor
nothing. You did nothing. Okay, Colin. No, but earlier when I was doing my ModClonq minute,
it's official. It's capital M, capital.
Yeah. M. Yes. Of course.
It's a proper noun.
Like a garden. Okay. All right. People were talking about what they are baking. Like Watchmakering was making biscuits, and there was some ube bread linked, and now I really want to make scones. So I think I might make scones tomorrow. Yeah. Good. And Colonq is a big fan of scones, so I think we're making scones tomorrow. But tomorrow will be scones number 7. The computer number.
Do you know Haru, right?
Yeah.
Haru Mizuki CH.
Yeah.
Haru Mizuki CH. I think they're just starting. They do like
Love
a thing
scones.
every Christmas. They bake like 1 million cookies.
Wait.
I think they mail them.
Wait.
I didn't sign up for it.
Wait, why? I want some.
It seems like, I don't know. Oh, we got
user submitted recipe stream. I really need to bother Colonq into figuring out the hand cam stuff more because I would
think it's too
love
much
to
of
do
an
baking
offset.
on stream.
That is far too much.
I will wear whatever you want to hide my identity.
regardless,
We
it's
can
still-
paper over all of the windows.
This is for Discord.
Ugh.
This is for Discord.
But okay, wait, so I can hand cam baking in Discord?
With sufficient protections. With sufficient
Wait.
protections.
Gaming Sunday, but it's hand cam baking Sunday?
It's getting baked.
I'm so excited. Okay, all right. Can we do that this weekend?
No,
When other people...
no.
No, it's the perfect weekend.
We
People
don't-
won't be here.
No, we're gonna have to set up all
Ugh.
kinds of shit to avoid reflective surfaces. It's gonna take us hundreds of hours.
I want...
It's
No,
gonna
it
take us
won't.
2,000 hours to set this up.
It's secret watchmakering. It shows
It's a
up.
secret.
It shows up
only
on
shows
special
up
events.
on when it happens.
It's a world event.
It's only when it happens. Indeed.
Yes, no, Colin, it's baking season. I'm collecting recipes. Avoid reflective. What if all of our countertops are reflective? What if we only cook with like glass? What do we do?
Yeah, we have to avoid that. We have to get new stuff.
No.
Yeah.
All the black plastics that we can eat all the flame retardant.
We can get some flame retardant. This will be.
Just wear a mask, right? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know about this.
Yes.
I don't know about this.
Yes.
You can reveal
Yes.
too many details about
Oh,
it.
please.
It's too scary.
You just said we could.
We can figure it out. We can try and figure it out.
Oh, I want
I'm not-
chocolate
I'm
chip
not built for the-
scones. Wear a Santa hat and beard. Yes, please. Please.
We
Can we please figure it out?
We gotta figure it
Please?
out. We will figure it out.
I don't know if you can hear that I'm tapping my I'm so excited.
Chernobyl sarcophagus thing. Yeah. Go back to South
Hearing him
America
pack
now.
medaling is so
I
funny,
see.
right? No, not being cringe at all. Let's go.
Yeah.
Agree.
I mean, I feel like honestly,
No, Colin, I've been talking about this.
you've been talking about this since the start.
Yes,
You wanna be doing this.
yes, I have wanted to bake on stream since literally the
But, like,
start.
what are you gonna do while you bake?
Talk!
Just talk.
Mod
Is that-
Colonq,
I guess it's kind
hour.
of like
you can yap, I'll
the
bake.
programming the trick to programming on stream is you don't program.
Yeah, so you don't bake. I'll do the baking.
Oh, I don't bake.
Yeah. You can like, you could play Magic the Gathering against like people in Discord. You could
Why?
have,
What if we?
But-
Why magic?
I don't know. I just thought of something that you could play on a tabletop.
What if we just
What?
don't
See?
What if we go no camera?
No, that's not that's not
What if
the
it's- what if
point.
it's
No,
cameras? Hello, Super Plank,
no. I
welcome
want
in.
to show.
What if
I
it's
wanna
no
wave.
cameras and only we get lav mics? What if we get lav mics? And I just stay here and you just go over
No,
there. and you
no,
make-
that's not fun. No, that's not what we're talking about. Oven cam? Yes.
Oh my god.
Can we please? Yes. Oh, yes. Colonq, as the non-baking educated person, you could like try to say what's going on. Ooh, or okay,
It's
we
pretty
could.
obvious what's going on. Usually.
I don't think you know. I don't think you
know.
do. No.
Don't you
Also,
mix
we
shit
could
up
do.
when you put it in the pan.
We could completely yoink an idea from QT Cinderella where she'll like blindfold herself and then just tell another person who isn't great at baking how to do the recipe.
Well, I do know how to bake.
No, you don't.
I know how to bake.
No, you don't.
I bake.
No.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
Mod always assuring that we're shooting for the stars through the constant, like
What?
Mod's main streamer frame of
Wait,
reference is
a buff
blood
seagull.
rage.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm just
people.
I'm just full of good ideas today.
If you don't know about seagull, people do actually do that. There's
Yeah.
a variety of.
We've talked about doing it just with friends
you
who
can
live
get, like,
far away
you
from
can
us.
do, like matchmaking for that kind of gameplay.
I think this is gonna happen.
I don't think it's.
I think. No.
I think well,
please.
we'll figure something out.
Oh, that means no.
No, we gotta figure something out. We should do it. We have to have
Chat.
the kitchen. Okay, okay, here's the problem.
Okay,
Colonq.
but this is how.
Here's the-
No, I'm talking now.
Yeah, it's over.
He left. No, but this is how we got Gaming Sunday. It was just a lot of peer pressure. Okay. So so we just need to peer pressure into hand cam baking stream. It can happen. Okay, it'll. Gaming Sunday this Sunday. Wait, what are we doing? I want to do Baking Sunday. I really. I'll come back, please. I'm scared.
What?
You're doing Mist on Sunday?
What are we doing here?
No. No, we're doing Baking Sunday.
What's
I'm thinking we're gonna do scones on my Twitch. That's true. I mean, I have free will. I could just boot it up. You can't stop me. I could show my face too.
That would be rude, though. You could do it, but it would be mean.
I don't have my tree. Rebellion.
No tree? Who's missing a tree here?
I don't have my tree username. Chris. Oh, is that about Advent of Code?
Yes.
Oh. The Colonq schism. No.
Is it Chromo Sundrift doesn't have their tree? Okay, can you fix that?
Log into PoE. I've heard it's really difficult.
Can you? No, PoE is easy. Can you fix
No.
it?
To log in right now. I'm saying to get it all set up. People are they're stuck
can you
like
fix the
connecting
tree?
accounts. What do I do?
Okay, is the cursor on the right thing?
It's on this
It
one.
is. Okay.
Yes.
Can you press escape? Press Q. O. Type AOC. Enter. Okay.
What are you eating?
Cashews.
Oh.
Okay. If you press
Mhm.
Shift
Mhm.
O.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now can you type a thing that's like the previous line, like the parentheses and the quotes, except instead of those, it's Chromo Sundrift and then whatever name that Chromo Sundrift typed. Put a space before the top, please. Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah, press escape again. QW. And then press Q. I. E. Okay, cool. Now if you type again Chromo Sundrift, maybe it goes.
They said yay, thanks.
It didn't work though. We're still waiting for it. Go.
Yeah, this is
Hey, we got there.
The cooking was made on other location. That's, I mean, it's fixed, LG.
Okay,
You start full time next Tuesday. Let's go. Okay, everybody remember, we all want Baking Sunday to happen. We all want baking on stream to happen.
This is what's that thing they say? They say carcinogenesis when things turn into crabs.
No, that not carcinogenesis. No.
Is it carcinogenesis?
I don't think so. Is it?
Carcinization?
Yeah.
What is carcin? Is that when you get cancer?
Carcinogenic is like, yes, cancer causing.
Is that when you get cancer?
Chemicals?
Okay. Can we?
I'm being.
We're being ousted.
That's fine.
We're being ousted.
I
feel like there's a thing where my keyboard's all moved around. Oh my lord! Here. What did?
No.
About catch. Oh, it's.
Oh no! Your brain.
Wait, is this real? Is this real? Why these mod needed to grab the keyboard? Because I keep the keyboard.
I got short little arms,
I keep it really far away.
We can do it on a Saturday.
We're here.
We can do Baking Sunday.
It's better on Saturday anyway because people don't have work the next day.
We can do it this literally tomorrow. Okay?
No keyboard tray. No, it's just raw on the desk.
Tomorrow.
It's on the top of I keep it on top of my desk about a foot away.
Saturday.
Like my usual posture is my elbows are right on the corner.
So bad.
I know you do.
So badly.
Why do you want it so badly?
I just want to. It sounds really.
We were discussing that. What is the nature of wanting? Why do you want?
Oh my gosh! Yes, I heard you talking about this earlier, and you totally don't take into account certain nuances of even the people that you have lived with for years, and how sometimes wanting it is just not enough. Okay,
it's not enough.
Sometimes there are
there are confounding factors, okay?
There's confounding factors.
Yes,
oh
we
my
talked
lord,
about
this is scary.
Sometimes,
That's kind of scary.
I mean, like, anxiety. I mean, like, just to name one. Like,
Maybe.
you lived with
Is this
me.
true? Wait, Prodsy Pod is here? They put Prodsy Pod on
They
on
put
here?
Prodsy Pod in?
Holy moly! They put hello Prodsy Pod.
Hi,
Hello Prodsy Pod. Good night. Good night. Also, control underscore O. Please sleep
Oh,
sleep
good
easy. Sleep easy, friends. The hello Ekans.
Okay, I'll go though.
Okay, you're good. You're good. The I would like to figure, like, I feel like cooking streams. It's like the crabs. It's crab thing.
It doesn't need to be on Twitch.
Everything morphs into this. Everything morphs into this. Everyone does cooking.
Because it's fun.
It's
Thank you.
oh my lord. Oh my lord. This is the true downfall of LCOLONQ. I'm dethroned by ModClonq.
No. Yes.
I'm
because
cast
it's fun.
down into the
Because it's
abyss
like
by
what a lot of
ModClonq.
people do, and it's like people know, and it's relatable.
It's the Hickory
and it's-
Farms gift basket of streams. No, I'm kidding. I'm being too rude. Cooking is good. I actually watch
Like,
this a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like because you can talk
For real?
while talking about it. There's stuff to talk about. There's
But that's
stuff to watch.
programming.
Yeah, except that I think that the barrier to
Except-
entry
except
for
that's
cooking
boring
is
and-
much lower.
I don't know. I don't know about that. The okay, we gotta let her cook right. Not everyone is Martha
So
Stewart.
sometimes it's fun. It's
Is
just
acclaimed felon Martha Stewart? Is this the case? The
Oh, Brighter Malphon, yeah.
is like edible programming.
Oh, gee. Thank you. Cooking
The,
is like edible programming. Look, it's just like you could even put it in the same category. Totally.
As soon
Yeah. Okay, you're gonna get too nervous.
I'm gonna get
sorry.
I'm gonna get too nervous. I'm gonna get too nervous.
Oh my gosh, you're all so nice.
And-
Stop it. You're so nice.
You're too good at this. You're too good at this.
I really want to do making on stream. Okay.
Okay, we have to make it. We have to.
on stream tomorrow.
We have to make items. We have to make items instead of this. We have to go for items. Instead
Instead of me talking.
instead of you talking, we have to make items.
What are you working on?
We're making items.
For what?
We're making a list. I put things from one list into another list,
Wait, is this
and then we're
Oop?
yeah, it's oob.
Oh.
Someone made. We were gonna do something other than oob today. I actually spent.
Little language.
I did.
Stayed up really late.
I stayed up really late and I spent like 6 hours talking excitedly about it yesterday. But then I got nervous talking about it on stream because I was like, I spent all this time on this and I was like, well, I can talk about it a little bit, but I don't know if I'm actually be able to develop it further on stream in a way that will be
What
exciting.
are you talking about?
It was like making potato salad with no paprika. Oh yeah, we won't actually do this tomorrow, Taimisi. We will not be doing it. This will happen probably, but it will not be happening tomorrow. That is far too ambitious. How much oob have we done today? Well,
I can't find it.
in terms of practical, none. I don't think we've actually accomplished anything. We fixed the LSP and we consolidated our to-do list of items. So this seems like we actually have to do something in this time now. A rare oob stream? Yeah, I mean the last stream was oob also at the end. We did for me and Prod docket number 4. Colonq stream 101. Yeah. I don't know. I dislike, I do genuinely worry that I have obtained this reputation, right? Let's what's docket 4? Docket 4 is Prod plus LG cool guy pop-up name mention others exclamation point question mark redeem exclamation point question mark close parenthesis. Some object oriented programming, maybe so. Let's just add a bunch of shit. Like what is Jonathan Easy? What is easy here? What is this? What is this? Well, staff fire. Staff fire. The thing is we have to consider this damage modification feature. Is staff fire the only thing that does like a +1 damage situation? I think it may be. Most things die in one hit anyway. It's just killed by LCOLONQ on localhost. I see. This is highly fearsome. Big name VT. Oh yes, this was added to the docket also. I feel like we need to like, I don't know. We need to like get prod on the horn one of these times and just like record everything that they say and then use it for alerts. This is kind of good. Maybe this is sickening. Maybe this is sickening, but maybe it's also good. You run out of hard drive space. Thank you, Cloister. Very, very cool. I don't know. Such is life, I guess. Such is life. I think really what I need to do is does anyone remember when I commissioned the one thing with the boat? I commissioned a guy on Fiverr to make a video where he's in a boat. Did that get played on stream ever? Do we remember the boat type content? Is that predating the? Let me dig up the boat. This is new lore. Where's the boat? I'm getting Discord DMs. There's technical questions from someone else who is also currently live. This is fearsome. Where does that even live? Is that in stream? It's not in this folder. Where does it live? What is its nature? Is it in a folder inside of here? Are there folders inside of here? Skeb, Safari, SFX. I think it's called boatman.mp4. Do I have boatman? I don't have update. I don't have mlocate. I don't have mlocate on this. Where's boat? Is that on the other machine? Okay, I'm looking for this now, computer. This is essential, I think. We gotta get the boatman on here. Is it in if I go into CD source Colonq on here? Is it in here? MISC. Here it is, boatman.mp4. Is this it? Is this it? Doesn't play on this machine because I have no I think the file is fucked. Oh, okay. I will find this for a future date. I will uncover the secrets of the boatman at a future date. I think this is. I feel like we got to do some more of that. Like I feel like as many have, I've sort of ossified. I haven't been commissioning weird shit on Fiverr and things like this. But this is necessary. This is necessary probably to do. Okay, where is items? What did we actually end up making some of these things do? I think we added an effects system. That was one of the last things that we did, right? So for like the martial arts gear, for action dodge and things, what does action dodge do? What is its behavior? What is dodge do? Yes, these add buffs. That is their nature. You haven't been spending $5,000 at a time for a bit, and it's a problem. Yeah. This is the main issue. I'm thinking, ProdzyPod. I mean, really, this is the eternal issue with streaming, right? I think this is actually the main problem that I have with society at large, in that it's too hard to turn money into things, right? There in some realms of endeavor, they've made it quite easy to turn money into things, right? Like Amazon.com does this. You can transmute your money. You can use Minecraft equivalent exchange to transmutation tablet to turn your EMC, aka USD, into various goods, right? But it's quite difficult in the realm of streaming to do this, right? It really is the EMC table. Yes, exactly. It's. I mean, you can't really easily go the other direction, I guess, unless you have, I don't know, unless you're a seller, unless you're also an Amazon seller. Hawk token to object. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Literal money to trinkets on demand. Even I don't know. It's just like it's interesting. It's interesting. What about chainmail? What is the deal with chainmail? How does chainmail, how is that supposed to work? If we go back to item.rs, let's add self chainmail. What is this supposed to do? chainmail is not supposed to add an action, actually. Chainmail is just supposed to break when you get hit, right? So I think probably the best way to do chainmail is to just add a buff when you acquire it. Or maybe nothing, maybe none of it. Is chainmail actually implemented? Do we have, oh, we do have chainmail. Wait, what the fuck? We already made chain. Okay, this is real actually. It's already we went down the path of hard coding it the way that we thought we should, and it actually exists already. Broken amulet doesn't exist, but we might remove this because I don't think we were considering having this. 3D print is great. Finish all project by New Year, so like fresh start. I mean, in a world, okay, so like, what are like the main things going on right now? Oob is like, there really aren't that many, right? There are like small things that are floating around, but like in terms of things that are like kind of high priority, we've honestly been like getting things done broadly. Like there's things floating around that like a lot of this is like, you know, the things that I want to finish in the immediate future. Let's make another section here of like what actually matters. What actually matters a lot. So what actually matters a lot? I think open tasks too. Open tasks too. What matters a lot that we need to actually get done. These things rarely change, right? There's churn, but like we did do this. The Prod did the left-hand side of this, and I did the right-hand side of this. So we can actually remove a thing from open tasks. Like a lot of this is like a lot of this like Minecraft mod clone. This is like things we did once, and it's like kind of interesting, but I don't really have defined ideas for this, right? The things that are good. Chrome extension where there's it's on the prod site for doing Colonq spotting. It's called geyser.xpi. Is the guy. Here it is. It's technically a user script. It adds some level of mouse over based information and also the ability to click users to your browser of choosing. Okay. The things that are actually matter. Oop, right? This will be finished regardless of any factors. We must finish this. Other things. Bad apple thing. This has to be finished because the idea of making it into a YouTube video gives me hope. Also, it is funny. Hello, Algo Bro. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. We are currently we're addressing our to-do list. Celebrating 1.0, my big yo, it's out. We have 1.0. Congratulations, Algo Bro. Algo Bro, if you don't know, does a lot of algorithmic trading development, as they mention here, and as could be inferred from their name. They also they read a lot of Java. They do cool shit. You should check them out for real. We done did it. Congratulations, dude. This is awesome. Also, welcome IH Forks. Thank you for the follow. If you're just arriving, if you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm a guy. I like programming a lot. We do stuff. Thank you, Egon CJ, as well. If you like this, you can go here. Thank you, Jor8311 as well. This is actually your heart rate, Moist Alpaca. It's not mine. We got a place where we hang out. It's pretty good. We have been doing a little bit of Rust game development today, among other things. We've kind of been tooling around, I guess, in general. That's kind of been the main theme today, as it often goes. Forsen S. Oh shit! Wait, this is real Forsen S. We have a cool thing for this, Moist Alpaca. Look at this. In the redeems, we got Forsen. It doesn't quite replicate it, but we try and go for a Forsen angle here a little bit sometimes. You can toggle Forsen angle plus green screen. This is a task available. Yeah. Okay, what do you say? Words? What words do you say? I hope your stream was good, Algo Bro. We are doing game development. We're working on this thing called Oubliette of General. It's a browser dungeon crawler type deal. You walk around, you're a little guy. That's kind of the main concept. You can also do this. I drank a whole bottle of champagne. Hell yeah. We're cracking them open here. What do they say? They say that we are popping bottles. That's the phrasing. That's the phrasing behind this thing. This is great. I'm like, huge congrats. I'm sorry I missed the stream. This is awesome stuff. As far as I know, I think you've been working on that. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember seeing you far before, like, I think you knew me. Like, I remember like checking out your stream from time to time, and I think you were working on the same thing then, right? Has this been like since the beginning? Years? This is the saga, right? This is the whole deal. Well, I mean, hell yeah, congratulations. You love to see it. It's good stuff. The longer I worked on it, the simpler it got. Yeah, this is kind of how these things go. If you ever want to finish anything, at least, right? Yeah. This is great. Are you? I mean, I won't. Especially if it's late and you're a little inebriated. If you're a little tipsy, I won't ask too many questions. I'll come around. You know, your next stream, and I'll bother you then. But is it like is the intention? Is it like trading live? Is that the deal? Is it trading on real trading real assets now? Is this is I mean, it's sick either way. But what are the main tasks right now? GBA stuff. This has to be finished because because other people want to like because of how do you say this, obligatory Qbert reasons. Also, it is fun. This is maybe the way to say this as well. I feel like these are our main threads, right? Minor sub-thread zone. Mostly waiting on misc factors. A whole pipeline from strategy discovery to live trading. We have a novel machine learning for discovery strategies. The rest is a miniaturized multi-strategy fund. Very nice. Thank you, Moist Alpaca, for the follow as well. This is appreciated, my friend. This sounds fucking sick, dude. I'm really glad. Like, this is what a great feeling. What an excellent fucking feeling. The minor subthreads include NetHack. NetHack lives within this realm. Mostly I gotta clean up the code, gotta tune into AlgoBro. Yeah, AlgoBro is excellent. You love this is some would say the homie. Some would say the homie. Hello, Mr. Couture. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the not for the follow. Thank you for the message. I've been going for a while. I'm sorry. My brain is my brain is turning into mush. My brain is turning into mush. I gotta clean up the code a bit to account for unhack stuff. Plus bother Kari. And then also we have heart rate real. I gotta hook up the sensor. It seems scary. It's Bluetooth, and you have to wet diodes. You're spluttering like a car on low fuel. Yeah, this is how it goes around here. I mean, you should see me 1 hour in, Mr. Couture. You know what? It'll be the exact same. It'll be the exact same thing. This is just I'm claiming it as an excuse. I'm using it as an excuse right now as my scapegoat. I'm being like, oh, I'll say this thing so I won't be so embarrassed. But it's always like this. This is the way it's always got to be. Okay, so I think this is the main real bug fix zone. Bug fix zone is primarily stuff like, I don't know, bullet hell animism thing. This is the zone of bug fix primarily. And beyond this, I think it's like these are the main threads, right? There are various ideas floating around that are good. If you recall correctly, Twitch 2 is a banger idea. I do love Twitch 2. I will protect Twitch 2 with everything I have. But I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's practically if it's a high priority, right? So like realistically, the GBA stuff will continue into next year. This is like a broad, ambitious theme, I think, right? This is like I feel like honestly the GBA stuff has especially recently been the main technical content of the stream, right? Like in the sense of like if there's a stream where we're going to be doing a lot of programming, it's probably on the GBA stuff. The bad apple thing honestly is we will get it done. I feel like it doesn't require, like it requires a little bit more elbow grease. This is the sort of thing where if I spend a spare weekend on this, it'll greatly hasten it. But like whether I will do this or not is questionable. But like this is mostly because we thought of it at the start and it seems sick. Those diodes look wild. Do you think they'd work well in real projects? Who knows? And Oob is like, we just have to do it. We have to do it to show that we can. I don't know what it is about this. I feel like Oob has become like it's the like Oob is not even an exercise in programming anymore. The interesting programming I think is largely done. It's an exercise in finishing. Right? Why he has lizard eyes though? The model canonically has lizard eyes. It has the eyes of a snake. This is the can we does it show in close form? Is it I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. Right now we're fire form also. We're going a little bit too much fire form right now. Yeah. So this is what we are thinking, right? I think probably this could be finished. This could be finished technically, but it could not be finished in art, and I will inevitably drag my feet on it because finishing things is fucking hard. And this will continue. This stuff will happen depending on assorted factors, and this will return based on whether I fix the bugs or not. This is kind of the Trello board here on Open Tasks 2. Your clone's text color blue because we got the wrong text color, it seems. I thought we got the right. Okay, how do we? Okay, we'll fix this. We need to fix yours independently of this. So we'll fix this. We'll fix this when we fix it all together. This will happen. The most honest to-do list we've seen in a while. I think so. Honestly, like it's just like there really aren't that many threads that are actually important. I think it's just like we try things and then we like. I've had a tendency to like try thing once and we'd be like, okay, this is kind of interesting, and then just like keep it on a to-do list forever. It's really probably better to be honest with ourselves about what we actually care to accomplish. And like the rip Bless though. I mean, Bless, I don't. You missed the beginning, Prodsy Pod. Bless is sort of evolving into something else. I worked on the code base that was known as Bless 3 all day yesterday. And I made an interesting thing out of it that is kind of in a like I don't know. It's yeah. I guess Bless is also a thread that is relevant. It's sort of in the eternal Bless. I never quite know what I want to do. Bless suffers less from lack of implementation and more from lack of goal, right? Like of course we have the vague idea, like we want to be able to control stream things with this, and this is actually somewhat achievable now, right? Like I could just add it to the website, right? I could just make it send API requests, which is lame. I could just make it like there's various things that we could do with it that would be not too challenging. It's this kind of thing. But Bless at least has the framework for a real-ish language now, I think, as of the new thing, right? As of the funny thing that we played with. I don't know. I feel like Bless honestly is a kind of a running joke, right? In the sense that it has basically never existed. It's been a mainstay of the thing for like more than a year. It has basically never been functional in a real form and has been totally scrapped and redesigned like 4 times. So like it's kind of amusing. I think it's more this than anything. I do think the core concept of a programming language that we can use, that you can submit like as like what's the core idea? Like you redeemed, people used to use it for music sequencing pre the multi-track days. But like what is the core idea? The core idea is we have a language that you can submit in redeems to do and like submit programs that do things later, right? There's the Mazica VM. Yes, this is very cool and impressive. And this is maybe sort of something like what we want. Like really what I want is like it's like, what is the utility of that, right? What is the practical utility of submitting code, right? If the code just runs right away, I think it's like not very interesting, right? Unless it like enables you to do things you couldn't normally do with a redeem, in which case like why? Like just running code now is like kind of like, okay, sure. Like what is the point of this? What is the point of run code now? I don't know. Thank you doubled 87 for the double D87. I see. Welcome in. If you like what you see, also we have an area. Submitting our own chat commands can be funny. Yeah, it could be good, right? The thing that seems really good to me is like the ability to submit code and have it run later, right? Run later is really good, right? Like yeah, or like yeah, run like a chat command is one thing, or like run when things happen, right? Like stuff like this. Like I can see like hook like events, right? Like run when something occurs, or like run when like but the thing is like the obvious events are not interesting, right? Like if a chat like on follow or when someone joins, like this is like whatever, right? Do it for proofs. This was the original plans. Yeah, this was been the origin of the thing. How much is stream left? We're probably gonna wrap up relatively soon, Diablo Project. Please don't stay awake on our account if you're staying up late. We'll wrap up relatively shortly. The prod into a pal every 10 messages they make. Let me achieve this. You want yeah, the thing with this like then is that they either become like insanely disruptive, or like, I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm fine with insanely disruptive. Or they're just not interesting, right? Like you have to find the right balance for like what you can hook into. Voice might be an interesting thing actually. Like it might be cool to be able to submit things that like run a program whenever a specific word is like typed or spoken. I'm new to programming. What are you doing? Hello, Slives X. We are okay. What we are doing in the broader sense, what we are doing right now is yapping about bullshit. We're talking about bullshit. What we are doing in the larger sense is we're working on a video game. The video game is like a dungeon crawler where you can walk around and stuff and hit enemies, and also you can do first person style. This is kind of the and there's kind of funny randomized level sort of stuff that happens, right? This is sort of the idea. But welcome in. Are you learning to program now, Slives X? Are you getting into this? If so, I would love to chat about it. This is very good. This is very good. It's good to learn. Yeah. So yeah. Our code also needs to be able to keep state. Yeah. So like satisfying all of these things in a way that is like sensible, and like, but then that also becomes randomized or procedurally generated. Or are they the same? Yeah, I think so. I think randomized usually implies a little less post-processing of the random number, probably, right? It's a little less post-processing, maybe, right? So I think I loved it. I hope I can do that one day too. You totally can. Please, I encourage you strongly, right? I think this stuff is way more accessible than people think it is typically, Slives X. So you can definitely get to the point where you can like make interesting stuff with like, you know, you just got to practice and do it. Like it's yeah. You can, yeah. Please, if you want to ask questions, we are always hanging out. So I don't know, like Bless suffers more from me not having a clear picture in my head of what the end goal is, because I feel like if I know what it is, right, I can implement the thing easily, right? It's not like it's difficult. Spider oil also. Okay, spider oil is in the same category. I think honestly, I'm convinced we don't drop that either. Right? Spider oil is here. This has to be finished, so because it is cool primarily, and also because others think it is cool. Thank you, Circa Today and Slives X for the follows. Also, friends, welcome in. The Whitscored the Game Christmas edition, December 2025. Life doesn't have a goal. I mean, this is, you know, true as well. I think I agree with that. But I have goals, right? Individually, as an individual, like I have things I wish for, right? And I want to accomplish these things. Spider oil, like, is cool because like we can do it. It's not that far. Like, we have like a relatively sensible work in progress. There is a lot of design that needs to be done on this, right? There is much that needs to be done on this thing in terms of the design of it. I have had extensive conversations in DMs with some people about this. People are very interested in spider oil, right? So this is one that I feel like a lot of things, like if I let them slip, no one cares but me, right? If I if I'm not actively working on Twitch 2, the sequel to Twitch, right? This is like a thing that's like a fucked up idea that I had. No one really cares about this, right? The spider oil, like, I know people will be let down if I do not complete this. So like this kind of, we need to do this. This must occur. This must under. What is spider oil? Spider oil is it's a fake internet project. Basically, it's a markup format that instead of describing documents, it describes little like JRPG style levels, like little rooms you can walk around in. Yeah, it's like distributed Yume Nikki, I guess, is the idea. The internal engine construct my will and guide my step to eating 12 gallons of ice cream and fainting in a puddle of my vomit. My agency pure. So true. Yeah, I think it's cool as fuck, right? And I know people care about this, right? I know. Yeah, it's just we have to like, and I don't want to like half-ass it. Also, I want to like put the time in to make it cool and good. Yeah, reliably community extended if you put like 2 streams in it. Yeah. I think this is true. So this is like the roster, right? And this broadly is like Bartle types or something, right? I don't know, right? Like spider oil, we must finish because of the community interest. GBA stuff, I must finish because of my interest, and also because people want to, you know, compensate me to do this. And also because, you know, it's just cool. I love the retro shit. This is the main corporate interest. This is the main like technical thing we do. Also, the bad Apple stuff is because I think others would find it cool who do not know us yet. And then oob we must do because of we must, right? How long have you been programming? Most of my life, honestly. I've been doing it since I was like maybe 11 or 12, around this. I don't remember precisely how old I was, but it's been like 15 years now, I guess. This is the deal. So these are the 4 horsemen. These are the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse here. Yeah, they do stack. They do stack internally. You do get double bonus of Junferno. I see. And then this, yeah, Whitscored the Game 2025, by the way. Yeah, I think this is the case. So this is it going forward. Can we write some fucking code before this stream is done? This is we gotta write. We have to implement code. We need one thing. Did we implement Onk already? Is Onk real? Is Onk real? Hello, Jimbo Limbo 369. Onk is real. Okay, this is why we have itemsreal.org also, so we know what's actually fucking implemented. Do we have High Priestess? Is High Priestess implemented? Where is items.rs? High Priestess. High. Its action is implemented, but it does not actually give the action yet. Can we ensure that the High Priestess exists? You did quite a lot. This is in the past largely. All this stuff already existed. We have not yet written one line of code, but many items do exist, prod, and are functional. This is the case. But we now have a list of all. Hopefully, this will be a to-do list of every item that remains to be done. This is not. I have not checked off some of the ones that are done. We must keep iterating on this until we get it like fucking done. Okay. What is this? Tarot? High Priestess. The action. What are the actions that are available to us? Autocomplete, please. Auto completion, please. Action. Action. High Priestess. Are you real? Are you real? You are real. Excellent. If you want to write more code, add more comments and line breaks. It's true. We love increasing the line count. Do you keep track of the collected items, by the way? In the sense that, like, in which way? What do you think about ChatGPT? I think ChatGPT is, like, cool. I don't know. I don't really use AI very much. And I would not use it for programming because I program for fun, not for like a job. And even for a job, I would not trust it. Oh yes, this is true. They are tracked, and you can, in fact, we need to support weird things, like you can have multiples potentially, and items can be removed. So this also requires tracking, right? We have basically the basic functionality items have. Hello Kirby, QIIRBY. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, Kirby. Okay, Kirby. I'm sorry to put you on the spot. This is horrendous for me to do. I know this is horrendous. How are you finding us tonight? Where are you arriving from? It's always interesting to know, because I feel like these things come in insane bursts. They come in insane bursts. Like, we've been going for like 6 hours, and like, and now right now it's like everyone arrives. It's like, whoa, yo, what's up? Hello. We are making John gaming. It's time for gaming. All the tarot cards. We designed all the tarot cards, at least. Hundreds of children with candy, despite the old lady on the floaty telling me to throw it gently. I see. I don't understand what you are saying, Mashka6, but it seems good to me, I guess. Yeah. So for items, we can have handlers on gain item, on lose item, and we have a set of actions computed on an item, and we also have various passive effects that are just scattered ad hoc throughout the rest of the code base that check the presence of item, because that seemed like the easiest thing to do. Yes. So I understand why we stopped doing Tarot High Priestess now. Tarot High Priestess, it needs to shoot a gun. Whitcourt the novel, 1974. Very true. Very true. So true, actually. We wished to reuse the getting hit code from attack. What does attack do? What is the getting hit code in attack? It looks like all of this shit. It has all of this stuff to check armor. We don't want to duplicate this code, which means we probably need to move all of this shit into entity. I think this is essential for us, actually. There probably needs to be some kind of thing on entity that we can call. We have entity hits here that says, you know, this actually runs the animation and things, right? Perhaps all of this code should just live there. I don't know. Maybe it should just all live in there. Like, I feel like, honestly, this is what would make sense the most. But the problem is also, this needs to do additional stuff. Maybe it should just live here. Maybe we should just add a helper function in here and not worry about it further. Let's consider that then, maybe. Let's say we have a guy that's like, I don't know, hit entity, right? The problem is we can't just do it all in the entity, because there's things that need to happen to global state when things get hit. For example, if the entity dies, we need to remove it from things, right? If there's various other, like, consider something like I don't know, like you adding an effect that makes, like, you cause an explosion when you get hit or something. Like, this is necessary, right? It's necessary. Okay. Let's make hit entity. What does hit entity have? We have self. Can you confirm we should implement King Me, and what exactly does use arm to use all in front attack as one of the two diagonal attack in front of you mean? Well, that's what we were trying to find out, Diablo Project _fake chatter. This is honestly a pretty fitting question. Whitcourt the cave drawing, 1200 BCE. Yeah. Let's maybe pass in the target ID. The TID. I don't know why we're using signed integers for IDs. That is kind of psychotic for us to do that. That sort of makes me, that's sort of upsetting that we made that design decision. What was I on when we decided to do it that way? Where does hit happen though? Where does hit happen? It happens here. It happens here, I think. We are hitting what now? Hello, mold entity. Welcome in. It's great to have you, moldy. Hello. Can we do the thing? Can we activate mold underscore entity? We're hitting entities here. That's the main thing we're going for. Entity striking based gameplay. Please check out. Please don't hit mold entity and instead cherish them. The where is we're doing perhaps we need to actually get, let's do it like this way. We're not going to pass in the reference to the, we probably want something that just gets an ID and another thing that gets them by ID. Let's go here then. This is very high. It's very high. Uwu teehee. Uwu teehee. What is this? Okay, target. We should probably say let target equals. Where are we getting the floor? Oh my god, there's so many things we need to retrieve. There's so many things to fucking retrieve throughout this process. It's kind of staggering. If we say floor.get entity. Get entity mutes. What does floor.get entity mutes want? It takes an ID, right? This is target. This should be TID question mark. After my Java shenanigans, I now understand what you say. Why when you say pass a reference to. Ooh, hell yeah, very nice. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. Also, I cannot swallow anymore. Very true. Also, what is EY and EX? This is in relation to the attacker, I believe. This is the attacker. I think this is the case. We need to care about this because we need to care about directionality in order to do blocking. In order to do blocking, they become clearer every day. Indeed. And we need the name and things as well. All of this is necessary. Perhaps we just pass in a. I mean, we can't really pass in a pointer to the entity because we also need a mutable pointer to the floor. It's kind of obnoxious. Maybe, well, maybe not. Probably we do care about this. Probably it does matter quite a bit. That's probably the reason why we are. Okay. Let's see. Let's think. I guess we could just pass in the ID of the attacker also. That's also a possibility for us. But this might also present difficulties. This could also present difficulties, I think. But like maybe let's just do that. That seems like an easy thing to do. AID of the attacker. ID of the defender. This is sensible to do perhaps. And then all of this stuff down here, right? We can grab the attacker. We can grab the attacker. And then we can grab, you know, we're gonna delete most of this code down here, which is why I'm kind of copying things willy-nilly. Hello, Straw Hat Sasha as well. Thank you for arrival. Hello, hi. Welcome in. Okay, this guy now hit entity broadly behaves. And we also set attack started. We set attack started. Is there a reason that we do a setting attack started in here instead of afterward? I don't think there is. I don't think we care to do that. I think we want to replace. Okay, now we experience hell. Now we begin to experience hell. Mismatch types option. Okay, it's probably because. Why is that? We deleted the relevant bits. We deleted the relevant bits actually. Okay. This is sensible then. Okay. So in attack then, where does attack live? Where is attack's house? We do all this stuff at the top to determine the attack direction. This can be agnostic to things. We determine if there's a player, if there's a unit there, right? Syntax is so important to me. Java made programming fun again. The OP concepts were easier to grasp in Java over Python. Objects in Python feel like they were shoehorned in. I mean, I think this is fair to say, right? This is definitely certainly a valid perspective. It's nice when things feel idiomatic, right? It's nice when things feel like the feeling that you're doing it the right way is extremely powerful. Like this is super strong. Okay, if we just say here instead, self dot hit entity. We hit them with the self dot hit entity context states TID maybe. What arguments do you want? You want the attacker as well, of course. Okay, classic, we cannot borrow self as mutable. That makes sense. Very fair. We cannot easily refactor this out. Why can we not borrow self as mutable? It's because we also have target in scope. I think we actually don't want to. We don't actually want to get entity ID. We just want to get entity ID here. I think. Do we have a function for this? We should have one if we don't. Where's floor? Where's floor? Hello, Lucky Bear thing. Computer, bring up floor. Bring up floor. Get entity mute. Bring up that function, please. Why do we not have one that just gets an entity's ID? We have get player ID. Why isn't there not anything that just gets an? I guess we don't even need to do anything. We already have the ID. What am I talking about? What are we? What's with this? It's this here. We already have the TID. Oh, because it's get entity. I see. It's get entity at. It's get entity at. We need a version of this that does not retrieve. I understand now. I understand the constraints of the game that we are playing, computer. This is you've presented us with a difficult obstacle, but I think we don't. I think we can afford to. Okay. So now we have this. This can just be I now. Okay, we still need to actually do this whole filter because we need to check the properties of the entity. Let's break this onto multiple lines a little more nicely so we can see what we're doing. We're mapping, we're filtering, we're dot nexting at the bottom. At the end, we're going to map again. Actually, we're only going to map at the end because we don't even need to do this at the beginning. At the end, we'll just map like this. Okay, excellent. This should give us entity ID at. Very good. This can just be TID then, so now we're no longer borrowing. Where are we borrowing now? First borrow, later. Oh, because we're borrowing floor. Fucker. Well, I guess we can always just re-borrow floor, right? We do that a fuck ton anyway, right? This is kind of going to be a typical pattern. This is gross. This is gross ass code. But I think it's not so painful. I think it's not necessarily the most painful. What are attack? Oh, these are just things that happen afterwards, I guess. We should probably check that these things only happen if apply is true also. Yeah, we should probably well, no, I guess that's just used for the component chart. Sure. This is fine. This is fine, I think. Where is floor? Where is floor? Where does floor happen here? I could have sworn we did some shenanigans with floor later on. No? No? I guess we do it in hit entity. We do it in hit entity floor. Okay, now we go down here. First borrow occurs here. Like we can just say this. We can just refetch the floor. What's the first guy? What's John first? Is it the first borrow of floor? Why can't we just drop that one? Oh, it's used here, down here. Oh, it's used to get entity. Oh, of course. Of course. I see. If we orient the thing like in a different manner. What if we just do this after? Does that fix us? What is the borrow that is relevant? Like, we shouldn't be. I feel like we can drop everything. I feel like we should be in a position where we can drop everything, because like that redeem better not end with me being oh no, it's over. Hello Neon 1988. First of all, thank you for the follow, and hello Mama Ubume. He's about to drop everything like it's hot. It's been a hot minute, Mama Ubume. How is life for you? I feel like it's been a second here. How are things going? We are deep in the proverbial meat. So we are apologies if I'm not my usual cheerful self. It's you know how it is. You know how it is. We are deep in the meat. New Zealand internet hates Twitch. I see. I think you mentioned this before, right? I don't know. I had damn. You're in New Zealand then. This is kind of remarkable. This is kind of remarkable to be in New Zealand. So what is the fucker? It's that floor. Ugh. Why do we don't use entity later? Like, entity should be. What is? Oh, it's the borrow of floor. And is it used? Is floor used after? Yuck. This is when Rust gets a little bit scary. LG is dead focused on Java eggs. Yeah, that one particular LG clone is very egg oriented, I think. It really goes for egg primarily. It's a little bit strange. I think. Excellent point. LG Java reminds me of scrambled eggs, which gives me a real pizza. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I Twitter DM, we could talk sometime. I'm here to listen. Oh, sure. I don't know even, like, I'm happy to chat whenever. I don't know if there's anything so serious as this, but I like I like hanging out online for sure. We can totally do stuff. It's Easter up in this bitch. Damn, Easter in John December. Perhaps. So how can we convince this thing that we don't need to borrow? Rust is. Ugh. This is my least favorite thing about Rust by a lot. This is with all these with the A. Oh my gosh, I'm missing. You can tell how out of it I am, Mama Ubume. This is you said it, you served it for me, and I just totally whiffed the spike. I fell on my head. I cracked my skull. I had to go to the emergency room. It was a disaster. Fertility doctor. Oh my god. This is a little. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm cooked. I think. What do we have in terms of the main thing about Rust that is highly annoying is that it's difficult to factor things out into functions sometimes. The problem is all of like the clever borrow checker stuff. In terms of like partial, like for example, right? If I like use a field of, it doesn't even matter that basically it's when you put something into a function, suddenly you're borrowing the whole thing, right? You're not borrowing just like a small piece of the thing, right? So it becomes very annoying. Code that would work if it was all in the same function. If you just plop the body out, right, it will no longer work because that analysis doesn't happen across the function call boundary. So it shouldn't happen, but it's aggravating nonetheless, right? It makes it certain things that should feel natural are kind of. You should try bash. It's good for this. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, this and the other thing that's unintuitive about Rust sometimes is putting statements in blocks can be very meaningful, right? It can be very meaningful to put a statement inside of a block. This won't matter, but it could matter. Because like, what are we fucking borrowing that's actually? Can we read the long form? More than once at a time, sure. This is the only error, right? It's the borrow of self.dungeon in binding floor. It's then later used on 421. I just don't see. Oh, this is in a loop. Are we looping? Are we going? Oh, we are going looping style, but it's bound. Oh, it's. I was confused. Why it's because it's using it in a later iteration of the loop. I think we just need to never be like having these like. Really, what needs to happen is we need to be not pulling these like big global things into scope. Like, where is floor bound? Like, why are we fucking binding? We should be rebinding floor basically every. We should be shadowing this variable basically every time we use it. Every iteration of the loop, certainly. It's probably safer to do that, actually. It's probably actively... It's probably actually protecting us from something unsafe. To be doing that. Okay, and this is, again, down here, usage of floor. Usage of floor, we probably should be saying this again. What is the complaint? What is the complaint now? Show me the complaints. Show us the complaint, computer. Up here in this binding of floor. This is telling us this. This means that. What if we just don't bind this here? What if we just don't? What if we just put this inside of something here? What uses floor actually? What actually uses floor? It's not even that it's too safe. It's more so that I'm not safe enough, right? This is the thing. Do we know? Do we know? Component and leftover components are relevant to keep in scope here. These must remain in scope. What if we do this in a? And this is so gross. This is so fucking. We gotta fix this somehow. People will teach me new coding things. I don't know how feasible that would be. I think, yeah, I think it could be good potentially. Did that actually fix everything? Okay, it's just telling us we can't find floor now. But we really should be not finding floor, right? We should be rebinding floor. And we should be rebinding floor with non-mutable. We should be getting non-mutable style. This is our way. This is our way. In fact, I should probably wrap these things up so that nothing like requires this variable to be lying around. What's okay, again, floor and high priestess. Okay, this is starting to make more sense. It's starting to make more sense I think we have maybe got the things lined up successfully now. No? The binding floor is available in a different scope in the same function. What is it's complaining down here, of course. Because again, we just gotta, whenever we fetch the entity, we also should fetch the floor. Yeah, I think so. What language are you going to code in? Where is remaining error? Down here. Okay. We need to do one more guy. One more guy at the bottom. Does it build now? Do we build now? Cannot borrow floor as mutable. It is behind a normal reference. Where do you live? Where is floor being bound? Okay, this is probably mute. This is probably get floor mute. Remove this mute. Sure. Okay, do we build now? Okay, we built. We have solved the problem. Risk of computer implosion on error type deal. More dangerous languages? Yeah, I think so. I think we gotta keep things a little bit more. Inject a little bit of fear into the thing. I think this will be a good motivator. Inject a little bit of additional fear and anxiety. Okay. So what do we care about for Tarot High Priestess? What is the intended function of High Priestess? High Priestess is a use head and arm action to attack piercing enemies in a straight line. This is its intention. So we want to repeatedly, while max dist greater than 0 and while we do not encounter a tile, if we encounter an entity there, we would like to hit that entity. This also means we no longer need to do this get entity at mute thing. We only need to do get entity ID at, in fact. And we do not need to do, and in fact, floor needs to be done inside of the loop here. And it needs to be like so. It needs to be like so. We really need to refactor a lot of this stuff because it's become very, very ugly. I don't like it at all, really. TID here, like so. And how are we going to do this? We now have self.hit entity, which is our premier hitting entity function. You can say context state the attacker. The attacker is what is the attacker? It is ID. The target is TID. This is the case. And we're being told we cannot borrow self as mutable more than one time. This is aggravating because the borrow should be done by the time this happens. I don't understand why the borrow is still in play at this point. It should be completed. Oh, because we used floor down here, of course. Again, foolishness. We need a better way to handle this floor thing. This is really, because this function is like not nothing. This function is not nothing. This is like a fucking hash. This could invoke level generation. This is a mess, right? At the very least, it's a hash map lookup every time. Like this is we got to sort this out. Is L going to do? I could be interested in something like this maybe. I don't know. The problem is teaching is hard, right? Like I've had it feels like sort of the natural content thing to do, right? In the sense that like I have many friends who do not really program a lot, or at least are like streamer friends who do not program, right? And like it seems like the natural thing to be like, oh, I will do a teaching stream. We will learn this together. But I feel like that's so easy to be a total fucking train wreck. Right, so I've been like holding off asking on it because it feels like the potential for like it seems really like that's so scary to do, right? Like it's like it can so easily just be like you really want to be prepared. You want to have like a good format, right? I want to be able to, if I'm going to teach, I want to be able to like talk confidently the whole time, right? Like really nail it down, right? Get the whole thing like, and yeah. I cannot continue watching. Good night, Co. Good night. Diablo Project. Thank you. I think actually this is a good time to, we implemented a thing. We did a thing. This is a fine time to call probably. Let's say x plus dx y plus equals dy. I feel like this probably works. This is what a crazy day. What a crazy day, computer. Who do we raid? What is this? Who are we raiding into? Hello, Jadeite Dev. A really easy context like GD script could make it work. Learn the basics. Yeah, maybe. The problem is I don't know these things typically, right? It's like I wouldn't be comfortable with it, right? I don't know. I maybe doing a simple scheme thing would be fun. I don't know. There's options. Who's around? Who's on here? Who do they put on here who we can raid? We'll do all the business. We'll get all the business done. As always, if you liked what you saw today, we have Discord IRC. Thank you, friends, as always. It's so I have so much fun every day I do this. It's fucking great. I know like I'm not even gonna say I know like I don't have anything to do, like it's good. It's so fucking good. Thank you so much. It's very fun. It's very fucking fun. Who is around? Salad for Rest is around. Crazy Kitty, Venerock, Hexadigital. Are others around? Hina is around. Mecha is around. We just raided Mecha the other day for their debut though. Who else is around? Gingivitis is around. Awker is on. Okay, we gotta raid Awker. Awker's playing Rain World, which is extremely core. Let's raid into Awker. This is perfect. Raid Awker. I don't know how much longer Awker will continue, but like we love some Rain World. This is ideal. Okay, everybody, thank you. I'm gonna thank you. It's really appreciate. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love you all. This is yeah. Thank you. We will return on Tuesday once again. I'm sure we will discuss Advent of Code things and other things in the Discord. Maybe do something this weekend also. I don't know. We'll be around. We'll be You know how we do it. You know how we get it done or something. Okay. Thank you everybody. Bye XO. Okay, thanks. Bye real.